good morning, everybody. Welcome to $200 Tuesdays, where we make $200 on Tuesday. I've seen this before as $500 Fridays, and I thought I'd put my little spin on it. I think typically Tuesday's kind of a slow day. Obviously, depending on what app you have, if you've got DoorDash or Uber Eats, historically, I remember Tuesday being just the worst. And so I would actually use Tuesday as one of my weekend days. And so it'd be weird. I'd have like a weird shift where I'd work Mondays and then skip Tuesdays and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then have Sunday off. So I would never really give myself a 2-day weekend. But now, with Walmart Spark and Amazon Flex and catering and stuff, it's definitely kind of smoothed out a little bit more. So, people are still ordering groceries every day. And, they don't have that weekly spending slump that they are usually trying to spend something to get through the day on Monday or whatever. And so, yeah, anyway, last week we did do long day Tuesday, I think. No, hold up. Last week was special. It was weird. But typically we do try to have Tuesday be one of our longer working days because, I'm off of the W-2 on Tuesdays and Fridays. So that's when we have to work. So we're going to try to make the most of it on this Tuesday. And ideally, we make at least 200. That's just like the minimum. 250 would be great. Depending on how long we work, I mean, hours minimum is, a full day work. But typically, we end up going 10 or even longer hours. Excuse me. So, yeah, we got a long day ahead of us. We've got an order ready. Well, it's not going to show you, unfortunately, but it's paying just under $27 for 9 miles. Really solid. We, of course, have the commute to get there. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Got a nice little sunrise coming up. But, yeah, we're on our way to make our first almost $27 today. So, yeah, come along with me. We'll be streaming all day. So you can pop in, pop out, say hi, whatever. And you can keep track of my earnings. I'll be popping them in the chat as we go along as well, so you'll know where we're at all throughout the day. But yeah, we're headed to Walmart. It is a shopping offer, and we've got 3 drop-offs on it. I think it's going to be a pretty easy shop because a lot of the items are really close to each other, and one of the deliveries is literally only 2 items, handful of each, and then all the other stuff is like going to be in the same aisle, so it should go pretty quick. Pretty hype. The name of the game today is consistency over bangers. Obviously, we can't control that, but we're going to do our best to try to be at a store by the drop time every time and take whatever we can get. We do have a catering lined up. Thank you much. I try my best. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't try it all today. I rolled out of bed. I grabbed a bunch of snacks, stuffed them into my console, and I got in my car. So I appreciate it. Thank you much. But yeah, we do have catering. $40 is nothing crazy, but it's also not going too far. It should be a quick and easy one. So that'll help with our hourly a little bit, but it's not like, what's carrying our day. Yo, what is up? It is Tuesday morning. We're out here grinding for that dollar. No, I can't say that. That's his whole channel. I can't steal that from him. I won't do that. But no, yeah, we are gonna make minimum $200 today, and depending on how it goes, how quickly we do it, we might make more. But, if it takes us like freaking 12 hours, then I think we're just going to give up once we hit the goal. But we are going to hit it, no matter what. So, keep me to it. We're here. We're at Walmart. We're going to start or confirm arrival, whatever. And we're going to see what we're shopping for, because I already forgot. There we go. Yeah, relatively small orders all around. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just starting our day, earning our first 20, almost $7 out of 200 today that we're shooting for. So, I mean, you know what? 8, 9 of these and we'll be set. All right, we're going across the store first, G1 or G9. So we'll knock out all this pharmacy stuff first, then go grab our dry goods, and then go grab all the cold items and perishables. So, yeah. How's everybody's morning been? I was hoping to make a Lotus or something. Oh, already a change. Oh, oh gosh. Well, we are getting paid more. This is the first time this happened to me. Take a quick screenshot of that. What did they? I mean, they had to add something, right? Doesn't look like the location of the drop-off changed. Yeah, they must have just like added 1 or 2 items. That's fine. That's fine with me. Awesome. Sweet. We just made another, what, like 50 cents or something? No, we made an extra 25 cents. So that's hilarious. That's crazy. All right, well, 27.23 for our first order. Okay, well, anyway, while we were looking at that, I way past the aisle. Okay, here we go. Section 2, what are we looking for? One of these. Got some gummies. Not the good kind of gummies, but whatever. Oh, I totally forgot to grab the basket. That's okay. We can keep this. We can keep this separated just fine, I think. Let me just check it real quick again, because that was a B item. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think we'll be able to separate it just fine in the basket. Okay, cool. Well, on to the next one. Looking for section L. Hello, everybody. Message retracted. What did he say? I want to know. Or maybe I don't want to know. I don't know. Yesterday's stream was kind of crazy with a bunch of trolls coming in. Just saying whatever. So hopefully we can avoid that today. But, the YouTube algorithm gods, they just do what they want. Anyways, we're looking for some kind of toy. Section 9, 3, 4, 5. Okay, one of these. Purple? Yes. Not the gambling loot crate for kids, dude. That's crazy. Alright, well. On to the next item. Yeah, if you're jumping into chat here, let me know. Are you just popping in? Surfing lives? Swiping? If so, say hi, drop a like. If you are doing gig work today, let me know what apps you're running. Let me know if you've made any money yet and what your goal is. We can maybe work together today, and we'll check up on each other. Make sure we're doing all right. All right, got some air fresheners. Turn around. Oh, 827. Oops. You know what? Before we leave this area, we're just gonna skim through here. Make sure they're not gonna send me back and forth today. Okay, looking good. Nice. We haven't had a smooth shopping experience like this in a hot minute where we actually stay in each section for a while and then moved on to the next one. It's like, oh no, go back and forth, please. I really want you to get your steps in at 6 in the morning when you're barely awake, just fully operating off of adrenaline. Let's see, 27. Yeah, V8 energy. Cool. 5. Whoa, hold up, look at this. Kool-Aid Sours. That looks like it'll give you and children cancer. Still sounds delicious. All right, 25, 6. 2. Uh-oh. Which flavor is this? Tropical Punch? Okay, they are out of that flavor. Wait. Nope, Watermelon Punch. And Strawberry Kiwi. Okay. I'll have it. They will take the Strawberry Kiwi as a substitution, hopefully. They're good? Oh, yep, because they also wanted some more Strawberry Kiwi, which now they are out of. Oh my gosh. Hold up. There might be one back here. Watermelon Punch. Watermelon Punch. What's this one? Strawberry Kiwi, but it's like a different one. Okay. That's crazy. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. We found it in a different spot. So they get 4 of these instead of 2 of each flavor. And now they want body armor. Sweet. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like, when you get a lot of items, it may look like it's going to take a while. But if you can see if they're similar items that are going to be like right next to each other, then, I mean, you just absolutely tear through them. Sorry, excuse me. So yeah, we're not too worried about it. 12. So far, they've been having me do all of this is B. Like, what are the odds that every single item is perfectly lined up for A, B, and C? Or they just have me go by each so that I can do A, B, then C, if that makes sense. I always like checking out Oh yeah, look at this. Fudge Stripes. Butterbeer, huh? I don't know even what that would taste like, but anyway, I always like checking out the little clearance section. Problem is, they're like hardly on sale. This one's great. This is like 50% off. But a lot of the times, like I've seen some energy drinks in here and it was literally like 6 cents off. I was like, what? Indiana State. Oh, Indian Estates. Whoops. I read that wrong. I thought you said Indiana. Well, I am from Indiana. Let's see, 21. I know you're good. Thank you. Excuse me. Yes, I'm from Indiana. 27. We're looking for the. Is there lemon? You want the vanilla? 20 section 4. Uh-oh. Apparently that wasn't the right one. Huh. Well, that's all they have, so hopefully they'll take it as a substitution. Nice. Sometimes the app doesn't even like let you choose the larger size as the substitution, so at least it went through that way, but hopefully they approve of the, of the substitution now. Yeah, what's up, Costa? Glad to see you. Welcome back. 26. Yeah, we're just doing the same old thing again today. Making money. $200 Tuesdays. I think we're gonna attempt to coin that. There's another YouTuber who does $500 Fridays. I think he still does it. So, you know, if you want to see some really high earnings, go check him out on Fridays. I'm walking in. I don't need to. It should be right here. Chocolate fudge. 28, huh? There we are. 2 of these. Let's see, which shopping app is that? This is Walmart Spark. I think it's like pretty much the last decent gig app. I don't know if that's controversial or not, but hold up, we're looking for French vanilla, not whatever the heck this is. Got 2 of these. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much what I've been exclusively running almost. Like I have a bunch of different apps, but I'm not gonna, I'm not even gonna bother with them because whenever I take a DoorDash or whatever, right, I end up just missing out on a decent. Apparently that's not the right one, even though it's right there in the modular. 10 ounce. Okay. Let's see if we can find that. I just end up missing out on a really good order on this app. So like, why not just run just this app? And so what I've been finding in the past couple months is that the more I lean into this app, the better I do throughout the day. So that's kind of how my market's treating me right now. So that's what I'm going to lean into. Okay, I said this was going to be really easy to separate, but it's giving me problems. Hopefully they don't end up mixing themselves. All right, 2 of these guys. Kit Kat. It's Walmart app. Oh yes. Thank you. And I know you were telling me to get some Kit Kats the other day. Coda, or Costa. Sorry, man. I'm gonna have to work on my short-term memory here, but ouch. We went to Dollar Tree. I think I was talking about this yesterday. I don't remember. But I finally got all those snacks in my car, so I'll have to show it off. Put them all in my center console. Try that again. There we go. So I don't have any Kit Kats. Sorry to disappoint you, but I do have like Ritz and honey roasted peanuts and stuff like that. At least halfway attempted to be healthy with it. Got some chopped pecans here. C16 up here. Vegetable oil. There we go. I'm blind. It's a lot of marshmallow. It sure is. I mean, for my family, that's like one batch of Rice Krispie treats. Ooh, Takis are on sale. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I used to be freaking obsessed with these. I would like, yeah, I don't know. I just eat like an entire bag in a sitting, and that's probably why I'm bald. So that red 40 will get you. Let's see, classic pasta salad. Two of these. This is for B again, so let's put that back here. I gave up shopping on DoorDash. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, maybe it's just like the Walmart is fairly standardized, but even if it isn't, they have like the best system for like A12 section 10, and then you have the modulars, and now they're installing these like flash buttons where it can whatever. So it's just like super shopper friendly. And I swear, all the other stores around, like for me, it's Meijer, Kroger. Obviously you got Target and Aldi. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started on Aldi. But it's just like impossible to find anything, and it takes forever. And then don't even get me started on substitutions. Like, am I blind? Oh, never mind. I thought that I was looking for pancakes. Sweet. So anyway, yeah, I don't enjoy shopping on DoorDash either. So I feel you. Aldi's the worst. It's fun, we go there for our personal shopping, um, but we get to waltz around and take our time and look at everything, as my wife likes to do, and yeah, that's great. You can shop for all the deals and whatever, hang out. But whenever you're in a rush or trying to, you know, maximize your time, nope, no thanks, not for me. 80/20. Let's see, this one's fresher by, oh, this one's even fresher by another day. Sweet. All right, 6 items left. It wants me to grab the ice now. Okay, here we go. There's the little icon. They added this after the fact, and so they paid me an extra 25 cents for it. So that's pretty cool. I mean, for one item, 25 cents seems pretty fair. I wonder what would happen if they added like 2 or 3 items at the same time, if it would bump up or not. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna get the ice last, because why the heck would they have me grab the ice before all of this other stuff? I mean, sure, the milk is perishable, but it's less perishable than ice, dude. So that's kind of silly. Anyway, we're gonna grab these meats because we're right here anyway. And then we will grab the milk and orange juice and stuff. Alright, this one is the honey ham. It's the large thing. But this is the 1 pound. mega pack. Here we go. I think this is what I'm looking for, but it needs to be the honey ham. So where is the honey ham mega pack? Roasted honey ham. Am I blind? That's always a possibility. I like to remind myself of that. Hold up. 33, section 5, modular 13. So I'm going to hit the flash button. Okay, so there is no no thing to flash. Don't like that. Well, what the heck? And they want 3 of these. 33. I am certainly in the right section. 8, 16. This is 16. Well, maybe it's like hiding behind here. Turkey breast. Oh, that's all turkey breast. Ouch. How about this one? More turkey breast behind that one. Family size. Bro, this is really infuriating, not gonna lie. 12, 14. Like what? These don't make any sense. Roasted. Alright, well, I've very thoroughly checked this out, and they do not have the ultra size. So they're gonna just have me do 4 of them. 4 of the 1-pounders instead. I guess that's fine. Definitely would cost more for them, that's unfortunate. Ouch. I just got stabbed by that thing. Yikes. Okay, well, hopefully they have the oven roasted turkey breast. Yeah, yes, I actually... Oh, no, because this is the deli fresh. So hopefully they have the 22 ounce. What is this? Oven roasted turkey breast. I see the family pack. So there's 16. Rotisserie. Oh my gosh, dude. Oven roasted. Sorry guys, they're like freaking hiding this. Here we go. Honey, no, this is honey smoked. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't catch a break. Oven roasted, thank goodness. Alright, 2 of these. I believe that's everything for that customer. They literally just wanted a bunch of deli meats. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, man. Alright, well, let's go grab this. Alright. Another one for B. And then the gallon of milk is also for B. 2 of them, actually. Grab them the freshest ones, June 18th. Oh, that's weird. There we go. Incorrect item. Oh, what the heck? Could have swore. I'm becoming colorblind or something. Could have swore that was 2%. Alright. 2 of those guys. And then we'll just grab these knockoff Oreos before we go grab that ice. And then we'll be out of here. We're looking at a pretty decent in-store time here. Alright, that's for A. Alright. Sorry. So what I like to do here is I'll park my cart. Then I'm going to go over to the ice bin and I'll scan it. So that way it stays cold while I'm bagging items. And I'll grab it on the way out. Alright, so a quick review. Again, B was literally just those two items. I lied. C was literally just those two items. B, okay, is everything at the back of the cart here. Looking pretty good with that. They took the substitutions, so that's good there. Check out A, see if they took that substitution. With the Reese's, they did. Okay. And ice is for A. Cool. Oh, wait, hold up. Ooh, I'm really glad I checked. This goes here. That was like the first item I grabbed, and I wasn't thinking. Okay, so what else? The Oreos, all the cakes, the marshmallows, chocolates, the nuts. Looks like somebody's doing some baking. Did I put the Reese's over here? No, the Reese's are over here. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, we caught something. Would have delivered that to the wrong person. And of course, okay, yes, they did accept the other size of the honey ham. Okie doke. Bag that properly. My goodness. Scan. Got it. Get through this real quick. All right. 1, 2, 3. Probably just do this in one bag, right? Awesome. Okay, let's do all of these in a bag. Put them up here for just a second. These are all kind of pretty similar cookie toppings type thing. I don't know. Oh my gosh, dude. These bags are the worst. Okay. Yep, I'm getting ready to head out. Just packing all this up real quick. Do 2 of these in here. And then that. That's nice, you don't have to scan each individual item. That's what I'm saying. See, like, so many people are saying that Instacart is so good, but scanning each item, I feel like, I mean, sure, it's literally like an extra second or two, but
I don't know. It is. It's more. It's more to deal with, and more can go wrong if they don't scan. If they, whatever. I don't know. It's just another step that complicates things. And then they also track you on your shopping time on Instacart. So it's like you got to deal with that. Or sorry, I guess I should say with. I'm just gonna do this separately with DoorDash, and because then there could be problems with the red card, or there could be problems with the scanner itself, or I don't know. It's just like so many things can go wrong, and I really appreciate Spark. It just makes it a lot easier. Dude, see what I'm saying? These bags keep just like doing whatever they want. Like, please be normal. Story of my life, dude. Okay, we can put those things together. This should fit. They're cold, but they're also boxes, so. That feels wrong. There we go, that's better. Dude, these bags. Yeah, I kept having issues with the red card. Just constantly. It sucks because, like, I mean, again, as things start getting more automated and, saturated with drivers and all the stuff, let's do that. Like, shopping seems to be the one thing that less people are willing to do. Can't really be automated. And so it's like the last thing that gig work is kind of leaning towards. Obviously, catering, but that's just glorified food delivery. So I don't know. I guess that is a little bit more automation proof because typically you're going in somewhere and setting it up, but like one of these days they're just going to have a drone deliver it and then they'll set it up themselves. So it's like what's really going to be the difference from just DoorDash or something? All right. Well, I think that's everything. Let's get out of here. Oops. All right. Not gonna lie, you may have just sold me on Spark. Yeah. I mean, hey, honestly, all of the apps are similar enough where if you enjoy doing like the type that it is, then it's worth trying it out. At least for a day. Like I've been. So here's the thing. I've been on the wait list for Spark or for Instacart for like 2.5 years. So if you want to try out Spark, I would get on the onboarding process and wait list or whatever as soon as possible because it could take you quite a while till you're actually doing deliveries and trying it out. I think for Spark I was on the wait list for about 5 maybe 6 months, so not as bad, but it was still quite a it wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna try this out and then boom, I'm on it. No, I had to kind of suffer through doing DoorDash and stuff for a while. And even then, I didn't like it too much. Like, I did it for a little while and it was okay. But I, didn't really like shopping much. But as I got used to it, and as more features came out for like finding things easier, and like I was talking about the modulars and, just the map they have on the app. Oh, whoops. Didn't need to do that. Yeah, it definitely became my top, not only my top earning app, but also my favorite app. The curbsides are the greatest thing ever because you just sit in your freaking car and get loaded up, and then you go drop them off. Shopping is like, it's bearable, so I'm not gonna complain, especially since it typically pays pretty decent. But yeah, I mean, like DoorDash shops, what you get? I've seen $7 for like 12 items type thing. And obviously you have those on Spark too, but there's definitely more opportunity for like an actually decent order. So yeah, I don't know. At least in my market, you know, again, everyone's going to be different. But they definitely, for sure, have a higher base pay, which on curbsides is like usually around 7. Shops is usually around 11, and then, you know, whatever tip on top of that. Unless it's a GMD order, in which GMD orders are the worst because they don't even have the option to tip. And now in my market, you've been hearing me complain about this all month basically since it came out, is that they are combining the GMD with the grocery pickups. And so, you know, they're just piggybacking off of the tip from the grocery order to deliver the GMDs, which never had the option to tip in the first place. So we're just kind of getting screwed. Sure, the base pay has increased a little bit, but the majority of the time, the GMDs are like an extra 5 miles tacked on to the end of the, you know, 2 or 3 grocery orders that you're already going to do. And so it's just like, if I could have just done just the grocery delivery portion of this, sure, the base pay would have been down, you know, 2, 3, maybe $4, but I also wouldn't have to drive an extra 5 miles out and then another 5 miles back. So ultimately, it's very frustrating. Oh my God, I forgot the ice. Thank goodness. Holy crap. Bless. Bless. Holy crap. Thank you so much. And now, thinking back, I got like a did not deliver warning or something. And in my brain, I was like, what do you literally mean? I literally live streamed. You can go back and look, but it's probably, I had another ice order. So that could have been it, where they like just didn't get their ice. Oh my God, dude. I'm so glad I looked at chat too. Like I was just kind of yapping. Y'all freaking saved me. Thank you, Kit Kat. Oh my gosh. Bro, I might have to buy a Kit Kat in honor. Costa was like, you should buy a Kit Kat in yesterday's stream. So I'll get a Kit Kat for you and for Kit Kat for saving my butt here, because oh my gosh, I can't believe I just waltzed right past that. It really is early as frick, dude. What is my favorite brand? How do you mean? Favorite brand of what? This is bright, dude. I'm like freaking. There we go. It's a little better. They're Takis. Like Takis. Shopping. Just making sure I didn't miss any other chats. What am I getting this time? I don't know. A bunch of stuff. Well, anyways, we did a quick U-turn. Gonna go back and grab this small bag of ice for customer A. Yikes. I'm like, nah. I was gonna see if maybe I could park right up by the entrance, but that's probably not good. That's alright, this will be quick. I hope they, well, I should be able to show them on Spark, be like, hey, you know, I got a little bag of ice, I totally forgot to grab it. I mean, I looked right at her. That's at the entrance. When I scanned it, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna come back for this. And then I didn't. All right. Well, forgot my ice bag. Thanks. Have a good one. All right. Well, Kit Kat reminded me to grab the ice after I left. Well, he reminded me probably before, but I wasn't paying attention to chat. So we came back. We got it. Thank goodness. Literal lifesaver. Because I mean, one time this is whatever. You make mistakes. But if you get reported like multiple times for, um, this is the wrong order. Put it in the trunk here. If you get reported multiple times for like missing items and stuff like that, then that can be pretty bad for your account. Possible deactivation, possible, you know, bad ratings, all this other stuff that can affect getting orders at all. Or, wow, I cannot see at all. You see that? That's crazy. So bright. But yeah, so obviously, we want to avoid that. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, this one is like a little far. Like, I mean, it's a 9-mile order, right? So I could drive the entire 9 miles back, or I could go to a different store. And from where we'll be, I'm like, man, I don't really know. It's not the greatest spot, but in terms of cash flow, I was like, well, it looked decent. And we did get the shopping done pretty quick. I just messed up there and wasted a little bit of time. Sweet. Thank you, man. Thanks for stopping by. If you want to pop in, we'll be going pretty much all day, so I'll be here. Anyway, Costa, check this out. Oh, I flipped it. Let's try that again. Okay, here. Ooh, wait. Oh, that's fine. Okay. It's just my catering wants me to confirm it, so that means we've got 4 hours till then. But anyway, this is the snack shack now. We got pretzels, nut butters. We got like some sunflower seeds, Cheez-Its, some stuff like that. I definitely said that I'm going to attempt to be a little bit healthier with my snack options, and I don't know if I really did. There's some honey roasted peanuts in there, but the honey roasted is definitely going to be a bit of sugar. Sunflower seeds are probably pretty good, but that's probably about it. Everything else is just salty carbs or sugary carbs. But yeah, so I mean, we're set for the day. We'll probably grab some food at some point. Actually have some real protein and whatever, but I do like having a snack since I usually skip breakfast, right? And so when I when I inevitably get an energy drink or something caffeinated, we don't want an empty stomach because that's no good. All right. Hell yeah. But no, straight up, I'm gonna get a Kit Kat. Bro, I can't talk today either. I'm like developing a speech impediment.
You're watching it live, literally. Let's keep this charged as early as possible. It's so crazy how quick live streaming just depletes your battery, man. Probably gonna have to get some gas at some point today too. It's been coming down, but I also heard it's about to back up, you know, sooner rather than later. Politics and such getting into, like, I think the National Reserve. I think Trump has been, like, just slurping all of it up in order to artificially keep gas prices lower. And I mean, they're not low by any means, but they are lower than they were however many weeks ago when it was like $4 or $5 a gallon. At least here we're hitting around 350. So I think I just saw 345 actually. But yeah, I saw some news things and I saw a YouTube video on it, and I was like, maybe I should throw some of my cash into the United States Oil Fund and make a quick buck when it goes up. And I did a play last year with buying some silver, not physical silver, just like the ETF silver, and I held on to it from October to like just a few months ago when it was going absolutely crazy, and I made thousands of dollars off of that. Actually, like, it was really solid. Unfortunately, I didn't get out before it crashed again. But even despite that, I still made thousands of dollars because I got out before it like went all the way down, and so I locked in some profits there. It's pretty freaking sick. Helped, we used all of that money towards our new car, so like that was great. Honestly, between that and the insurance money that we got for my totaled car, paid for a majority of the new one. So again, very blessed. Remember Coca-Cola Boca Loca? Oh yeah. It like it auto translated in the live chat, and I was like, "What in the world? Coca-Cola Crazy Mouth? Like what?" Anyway, we are here at the first stop. This is the which one is this? This is the one in the back. Oh, hold up. I think. No, okay. So, well, dang. I'm glad I looked because I am like not coherent or something today. Because I thought I could have swore the ice was part of this order, but it is not. Let's see, actually, if I scan it. Wait, what? Dude, what is happening? I swear, if you look this over, marshmallows, Hershey's, huh? Twist and Shout, vanilla flavor cookies, got the gummies. There is no ice on this thing, dude. But I just scanned the ice bag, and it told me it was part of this order, so I don't know what the frick is going on. I mean, I thought it was part of this order, but it didn't show. I don't know. There's something funky going on with the app, I guess. I'm going to trust
that it is part of this order based off of that scan. And also because that's what I had thought previously. So even though there's like potentially a glitch in the items thing. Uh-oh. Well, this is fun. Not go that way on the way out. Oh, interesting. Very stressful. Whack. Okay, well. Well, let's go to the next one, which is just down the road, not even a mile. Very good. Probably could have gone, but I'm going to play it safe here. Wait for these cars to pass. All right, come on. There we go. Good morning. Glad to have you back. Have you done any orders yet today, or you just getting started? Said you got a brand new car yesterday. The only way I was able to, hold up, let me get this turned. You know what? I'll read your comment when I park. How about that? Responsible driver. Hashtag, hashtag. All right, here we go. Said, I got a brand new car yesterday. The only way I was able to, and that was trade in my husband's car. Oh, wow. Were you having car troubles, or? So the last minute, like, something blew up? Like, I'm trying to remember if you were chatting about that, and maybe I'm just dumb. I don't remember it. So I apologize. Also, what was your husband's car? And what did you get? What's your new one? That's very exciting. Whoa. Let's see. Okay. This is the further one. Yeah. This is 5 miles. Shouldn't put us too far from the DuPont Walmart, or the Lima Walmart, whatever it is. Okay, I'm just gonna turn around. Let's see, you said, ooh, here we go. Oh, it's so bright, dude. I'm freaking blind. All right, let me do this. There we go. That's better. Okay.
I'm still blind. Gosh dang, dude. This is crazy. So it turns out my starter switch, gosh, literally, this is so bad, dude. Oh, the sun is just beaming directly into my freaking corneas. Okay, well, it's going to be a little while until we can turn. So, turns out my starter switch killed out on me, and it's going to cost $770 before I can get the GMC Terrain back, so that my husband can drive it for a little bit till I get that car payment caught up to the current month. 2026 Chevy Equinox. Very nice. Okay. Dude, I hate it when you're trying to turn left. Some freaking car pulls up and absolutely destroys your, like, line of sight. Because they pull up right beside you and then further so that they can see. It's like, dude, I was here first. Go away. All right, well, we got out of there. And now we're facing this way, thank God. The sun's behind us, so I don't get blinded. Anyway, yeah, Chevy Equinox, very cool. Brand new. Gotta be expansive. Sorry, I slapped y'all on my leg, trying to get the dust off the screen so I can see anything. Brand spanking new, little amount of miles driven on it. That's awesome. So hopefully only for 1 week I'm having to take my husband to work and pick him up. Yeah. Yep, we had one car life for a few weeks there after I totaled the car before we got our minivan. And, it was doable, but it was always like, well, if she had a midday or like mid-morning appointment, then I'd be like right in the swing of things doing Walmart Spark. And then it's like, okay, well, theoretically it's only a 30-minute appointment, but, well, I got to drive from the Walmart to home, and I have to make sure I'm not on a delivery so I can do that at that time. So potentially I might miss out on a decent order there. And then there's the appointment, and then there's going back home to drop off, and then there's going back to the Walmart to wait around, and then depending on when you get there, it might be another hour before you actually get a decent round robin. So it's like it could be up to 2 to 3 orders missed out just for like a short appointment. So having the car is definitely going to be better for us, just in terms of ease of our like flow of day, but also I don't have to potentially miss out on up to 3 freaking orders every time she has an appointment. Obviously, that's like worst case scenario, but you know what I'm saying? It's just like, if I don't have to deal with it, then why would I? So also, she hates driving. So I'm sure she enjoyed it for a little while. But even back when we had 2 cars years ago, like I would take her in the mornings to work just because she didn't want to drive. But it ended up working out because then she would like open at 6. So I'd drop her off just a little bit early and then head to a Walmart. And is this an only lane now? What's going on here? I think we're fine. What the heck? Dude. Okay. Anyway, LOL. Yeah, that's all besides the point. So now having to learn my new car. Yeah. Dude, okay, that was like one of the biggest concerns we had when buying the minivan. Like, again, Kenna already doesn't like driving just in general. And she's very particular with like the type of car she drives. She, like, even my car, which was also a sedan, just like hers, she hated it. I don't know if it was like felt wider than hers, or if it was just because it was a hybrid, or just because it was like new and unfamiliar or whatever. And so I was kind of nervous about getting a minivan. But luckily, since it is a Chrysler, she's already used to the Chrysler, like buttons and stuff. So everything's pretty similar. But she's getting used to it pretty well. And I don't think the size bothers her. I think that's like one of the big things with SUVs and minivans and stuff. Depending on the vehicle, it can literally feel like you're driving a boat. I don't know, something about the like steering or the size of it. It's just like, I swear, you're just like I don't know how to describe it other than it feels like you're driving a boat, and it doesn't feel very like steady or firm in the steering. I don't know, whatever. But luckily, this one did not feel that way, and so I'm a big fan of it. Let's see. The person that helped me make it happen yesterday pulled every strings he possibly could to make it work. Subway, I could still work and have a car. Love that speech to text. I got a fancy car, but I deserve it for how hard I'm working. They're like having to sacrifice my husband's car. No, not really, but he honestly sacrifices his car for me. Yeah, what was his car? Or was his car the Chevy Equinox and you got a different car? Because I'm still kind of sad about not having my Fusion hybrid. Like at the end of the stream yesterday, like we had great mileage, but the amount of miles that we drove was great compared to how much we made, but my average mileage was pretty sad. Like I'm used to getting miles a gallon, and I got like 23 and a half or something like that. I was like, no, it feels so bad. Which, at the end of the day, it's like maybe an extra dollar or something. I think over the year I saved $600 in gas. It was not nothing, but it wasn't like, revolutionary or game changing. But the percentage difference is just like 2019 Buick Encore. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my parents have a 20, I think it's only 2015, but Buick Enclave. And that's, I swear, is a boat car. It feels like you're just like riding the waves. Doesn't feel like you're on land. Feels like you're in the water. I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I the only one who describes driving cars like boats? All right, where are we going here? We're getting pretty close. Got about a mile. Turning right. I think we can pass this guy before we do that. Excuse me. Let's see. He also said on top of that, the person who helped me make it happen was also great. It was the best financial move as well. Awesome. It's high somewhere in the size of my vehicle. I don't like going extremely big or extremely small. I liked it mid-size. Yeah. Yeah, like an Encore is like, it's not a sedan, but it's definitely a small, I'd say like a compact SUV type thing. And an Equinox is definitely bigger than that, but it's not like too huge. You're not driving an Escalade or something. Turning here, okay. I was stuck in the GMC Terrain long enough for me to get the payments made on it, so the Chevy Equinox is officially mine, and I'll be mainly driving it. Awesome. his was over 100,000 miles, even though he's been driving only back and forth between work and home. And eventually he had to trade it in anyway. Yeah. Bro, I bought it over 100,000 miles. It was at like 119,000, something like that, when I got my hybrid. And I drove that thing up to over 200,000 miles in less than 4 years. So that was like over 20,000 miles a year. And yeah, I mean, if you're doing gig work, that's going to happen. So you kind of have to plan for that. If you're like going to periodically trade in for a newer car or something, then maybe you can preserve the value a little bit better. But otherwise, I mean, that thing is absolutely tanking. Like, I bought that thing for 14 grand when I bought it. I put like $8,000 down, had a payment for the rest. And when I totaled it, they said it's only worth, $5 grand. So I lost $7,000 on that in, not even 4 years. Good morning. Got this for Nick R. Just says leave here. Is that all right? Okay. Thank you much. Have a good one. Alright. And just like that, our first one is done. Nothing crazy like the past couple of days where we're starting off with like a $30, $35 order, but a nice, smooth $27.23 is still not a bad way to start our day. So, yeah, so here's where we're at. I think this is probably the closest one. I don't typically go here in the mornings. If I do, it's like for the first one. It's only 4 miles out. So going back to our other one. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. It's going to be what? Wow. Twice the mileage. So let's definitely not do that. I didn't mean to close out the app. But if we go to the central one, we'll have to hop on the highway. And what is that? 5 miles. Okay. Okay. So I think we're going to try to go to this one. Mainly because it's the closest one. And theoretically, 11 minutes. If we can get there in 10 minutes, that's when the round robin drops. So, oh yeah, see, now it says 9 minutes. Yeah, hopefully we can make good time. What is up, Anthony? Anthony G, 1968. We are going to go ahead and punch this in. Oh, my car, do you see that? It's saying my door is open. It's definitely shut. I don't know what the heck is up with that. It's been doing that quite a bit. Okay, this is the worst lane to be in because everybody goes into that lane to get on the highway, and we're not going to play that game. We're just going to go around. Anyway, okay, let's hop into the live ourselves. Do a little bit of liveception. Okay, and we're going to put current earnings. Or you know what? Let's do today's goal. Okay, and then do, we're at 27.23 out of 200. There we go. Then I'll grab this, and we will pin that. Sweet. How are you? Stay safe on the road. Yes. Yes, sir. Whoa, that dude blasting through. Oh my gosh. Dude went all the way from the right lane all the way to the left lane in like 0.2 seconds. Dude, this dude is going crazy. Tailing that dude for literally no reason. Somebody's late for work and he's making it everybody else's problem. Hey, I'm back. It's been a while. Nice. Welcome back. We just dropped off our last delivery of that batch. So, what is that? We're about an hour and 20 minutes in. We're on our way to the closest Walmart. And we're hoping to get there in time for the round robin drops. This store is kind of weird. Last time I tried to get an order from here after like the initial morning one. I sat there for like an hour, didn't get anything. But it's not too from the Sam's Club. So if we strike on the round robin, then we could head our way down there and hopefully get a Sam's Club shopping because they close they open right at 8. And last time we got a pretty decent one. I think it was like $43. So that saved our morning last time. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. I mean, yesterday was a really great shift. So I think it's the first time in a long time that we've made $30 an hour, and that was even with some downtime. Like there was an order that I was contemplating taking. I ultimately didn't because I didn't want to risk being late to the catering pickup. But like so if we took that one, we would have been like doing real good, like probably $35 an hour on average. But I'm still really happy with $30 an hour between the catering, and it was only 3 Spark orders. So for 5 hours, $150, 65 miles. It's a fantastic start to the week. Best start to the week we've had in a little while. It sounds like a lot of people were struggling last week because of the holiday and stuff. You know, it just kind of slumped because everybody did a bunch of shopping before that. So afterwards, everyone was already stocked up, already spent. You know, they're spent out, and anyway, so that just theoretically, you know, it makes sense that that next week would just not be as good. But you know, you still got to get out there and make what you can. So that's what we did, and we. I think we're good. There it goes. That's so annoying, man. Anyway, we picked up a new order. 2747. So yeah, it's yeah, not the greatest mileage, but it's only a couple items, so like the drop offs are gonna go smooth and quick. 2747. That's a nice little pocket. That's what 5470 is what we'll be at after this. So let's do that. Put that in the chat. Here we go. See if it'll let me start trip. Oh, it did. Wow, look at that. Sweet. Let us start it 4 minutes early, even though we're like 0.2 seconds away from the parking spots. I tricked the navigation. Oh, and we're the only ones here. Look at that. I say look at that, and then I don't point the camera towards it, but it doesn't say it's ready yet, but since we're the only ones here, theoretically, it should be good. So confirm arrival, and we're in parking spot 2. There we go. Now we wait once again. See if we can balance y'all on the wheel. Very good. The best. All right, yeah. Anyway, sorry for that. I think we were black screening a little bit on the live. Again, like 3, 4 full bars of 5G ultra wide, and this is what happens all the time. Make it make sense. Excuse me. But anyway, yeah. So if you missed it, we got another order. It's pretty good. 2747 going about 10 miles. Cybertruck. A white one. Seems sus. I'm trying to decide if I want to bust out one of these snacks. If I want to go in and get an energy drink, or if I just want to like make myself suffer. I'd like to not spend money today. But I didn't bring my water bottle. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't believe I didn't bring my water bottle. Well, anyways, this live stream is turning into me just rubbing my eyes all day and giving myself black eyes. Because why not? Oh, subscribe for more relatable content. Oh. Yawning and stretching and anyway. I don't even know which one I would open if I want a Nutter Butter. What is good for breakfast here? Oh, I got some candy. Oh yeah, what the heck is up with these? I saw these at Dollar Tree, and I like Mamba. They're like better Starbursts, dare I say? Is that bad? But the flavors on it are freaking weird. Raspberry popcorn. I really like raspberry flavor, but what the frick do you mean raspberry popcorn? Strawberry cotton candy, that's great. Candy apple, that's great. Blueberry slushy, cool. But what the frick does that mean, dude? Anyway, maybe we'll try one of those, but not for breakfast. Unlike sunflower seeds is a relatively healthy option. It's a big freaking bag. I don't know if it's gonna stay very well if I only eat half of it. I got some combos. We've got honey roasted peanuts. Alright. They just updated it to ready. So hopefully they'll be out here in just a second. We've got a couple other drivers coming up here real quick, checking in. I don't know if they're Walmart Spark people or if they are just getting their own groceries. I'm hoping they're just getting their own groceries because since I'm the only one here, assuming I'm the only one here, only Spark driver here, then if I get this one done and come back, then I might have the store all to myself. So I could either get a good shopping order or a good curbside, and maybe we just camp, and this will be our store for the day. Obviously, it depends on where they take us. If they're going to take us to another store, I'm not going to drive all the way back to this one. We'll just hang out there. But yeah, anytime you find yourself being the only driver at a store, you're going to have a good day. And here they are. So we're going to give them our code. I should probably move. I've got my DoorDash bag. I finally transferred a bunch of stuff into this car. Morning. Got a 2517. Gotcha. Thanks. But yeah, I finally transferred a bunch of stuff out of my when my car got totaled and we went to the place to grab everything out of it, we just like flopped it in the garage and had it in a big old bag. So I finally organized this car a little bit. Kenna got all of her stuff out of it, and now I put all my stuff in it. So I got the catering bags back here. I finally got can't see it, dang it. My car trash can, my DoorDash bag. I've got it's like a dog piss mat, but I put it over the back seat. So if we get any spills during catering or whatever, it's not a big deal. And then the trunk is clean. Actually, I think I still have the pickleball paddle back there that I need to get out of there. Right.
You want
Pop
this?
up, maybe. There we go. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Yeah, up here's fine.
Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay. So those are two GMDs. Got a rug and then cheese balls. Interesting. Yeah, I should probably clean it up a little bit. It could use a good detailing. There's just some spills and some things here and there. Trash I could take care of. Maybe vacuum it out. But other than that, it's pretty nice. I never had the WeatherTech mats in my car, and it was always crazy during the winter, literally, because uh, because of the snow and whatever, it'd track on my shoes, and then it would literally freeze in the car on the floor because the cloth mats or whatever they were, the fabric mats, it just retained the water, and since they were so close to the ground, the under part of the car when you're driving in the winter would just make it so cold it literally freeze, and I can feel it on my heel when I'm driving. Thank you. All right, just two more to go. But anyway, the WeatherTech mats are very, very nice. Makes it a lot easier to clean. The water isn't destroying the car in the winter. Looks nice. Yeah. I should probably turn off my car when I'm doing this. Let me see. Oh my gosh, yeah. I just destroyed my gas mileage, I'm not gonna lie. We'll have to remember that.
This is all of them right here.
Sweet, thank you. Oh, are these both? Oh. Interesting. AB6. We have two David H's. And I can't tell if they're the same drop or if it's just coincidence. Interesting. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Have a good one. All right. Well, cool. The multiple David H's is a little confusing, but let's see. Complete pickup here. They are completely different addresses. So, yeah, it's just David H. Two different last names, probably. They just both happen to start with H. Very cool. All right, well, start the car again. But yeah, again, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Or not, we'll have to remember. Turn off your dang car. With my hybrid, I'm so used to just like, oh, it's fine. When I'm sitting idle, the engine's not running, so I'm not wasting gas. But, unless I'm like running the AC or the heat or something, then it'll kick in to run that if the battery's not charged enough to do it itself. But don't have that option on here, and literally, we were sitting at about 26 miles a gallon, and we're down to under 24, like 23 and a half, something like that. Ugh. Still blind. Can't see a thing. Whoa. Ooh, construction. You know what? Here we go. No, keep doing that. There we go. I feel like it's a little bit more interesting than just watching my steering wheel. Whoa. Yeah, this construction is going freaking crazy with the traffic. I cannot imagine what this is like. Well, you know what? I was literally just about to say I cannot imagine what this is like during the morning commute, and then I looked at the time and I was like, oh, it's like 8 o'clock. So the morning commute is now. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Down to one lane. It's just not that bad going this way because, well, this is going out of town, but so many freaking cars are coming from that way. You can see. Crazy. Well, anyway, keep this plugged in because, bruh. I would really. This is. I don't understand why the controls, like the camera controls on YouTube Live, are so utterly atrocious. Like, I can't even tap to, like, focus on a certain area. It won't let me zoom out to my ultra-wide camera. Bro, it's so bad. There's literally, like, zero flexibility on this thing. It just does what it wants. So I apologize for that. Still learning it. I need to see if there's, like, a streaming app, like, because I know there's the YouTube Creators app, but I think that's more for, like, making shorts and stuff. But if there's, like, a YouTube Live app, like, look at this. The road and the vehicles out here are clearly the subject, but the camera's, like, trying to focus on this. It's like, oh, you have a dashboard? That looks wonderful. Let's make sure that's in focus. Anyway, it's very annoying. Okay, and now the sun is just... See what I'm saying? This is the stuff
that's been on my windshield for freaking forever. And no matter what I do, no matter how many times I freaking wipe it down, it doesn't go away. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. Not even worth showing the camera that way. Alright, well, we're almost at the first drop. I think there's 2 or 3. Yeah, I think there's 3 here. And then we drive a little bit further, and then there's 2 over there. So, nice little clusters. Should go pretty quick. Oh. Oh, whoops. That was it. I thought it was the next house down. It is this house. Pull up on the curb just a little bit here. All right, first drop. Boom, bop, pow. This is one of the GMDs. Very nice. Maybe. There it goes. Done scanning. Grab this. It's the rug. What? Right. Well, the dog barked before I rang the doorbell, so figured why not. All right. Yeah, this one's half a mile out. Okay, I think. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Gosh dang it. I thought Apple, had this whole thing about knowing which direction you're facing because of Bluetooth compass, something or other. Their telemetrics. But I swear, every time I get in my car, it's like, oh, you're facing this way. I'm going to have the map oriented this way. And then you start going straight, and then it's like, oh, actually, it was the opposite. And so then, I don't know, you just have to pull a UE. Oh, it's obnoxious. It's fine. I'm just finding something to complain about. You know, life's good when you are searching for tiny little things to complain about, because your brain has nothing else to do. Your brain and body is safe enough in order to nitpick. It means you don't have any real problems, and that's a good thing. So it's a good sign. I also need to stop being annoying about it, you know? runner with some doggies. All right, second drop. They just opened their garage door, so I don't know if they're trying to leave or if they know I'm arriving and they want me to put it in there. I'm not driving up on their driveway. I don't care, even if this is a big... Okay, good. This is one of the... This is the other GMD, so easy drop. And I don't have to... Oh, they're just leaving, okay. Yeah, I don't have to do a bunch of trips. I lied. I'm just going to leave it at the front door. All right. Hey there. Oh, hi. I just dropped that off in front for you. Have a good one. All right. And this one is also only half a mile away, so yeah, this is a nice little cluster of deliveries here. Knock them out quick, and then we'll have a little bit of a drive between the other two. That's fine. Running about a quarter of a tank of gas. I'm keeping my eye out on that. I think we'll easily be able to do like another 2 deliveries, but depending on where we're at, we might get it sooner rather than later. Ideally, I'd like to fill up at Sam's because they theoretically should be cheaper. But again, I mean, they've hardly been cheaper. And actually, one time I saw they weren't. One gas station went like lower their prices before they did, and they were, only by a couple cents, but definitely didn't make sense to go out of the way to Sam's to fill up. I mean, obviously it was more expensive, but yeah. Wow, there are a lot of like furniture dumps right now out on these curbs. I'm like a lot. Oh my gosh. What neighborhood am I in? I might like straight up. Did everyone have like freaking bed bugs or something? It's got to be trash day, right? What is today? Tuesday? Yeah. Those trash guys are probably coming around. I'm like straight up about to tell Kenna to come drive around this neighborhood and maybe check out some furniture. Because, like, what the heck? I mean, we don't really need it, but I mean, they're just throwing it away. We've got a friend who does furniture flipping and restoration and whatever else. But, I mean, that's a whole couch right there. What the heck? Puppy dog. Hello. Uh-oh. Well. Hey, puppy. Ding dong. Alright, well, 2 more to go. Making really good time on this one, I feel like. But again, about to drive 5.5 miles for this next one.
All right. Well, let's get to it. Just put the navigation on the screen, and we will grab this. And we're good to go. We can left here. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, any of you guys who do gig work, have you guys tried anything like that? Like flipping things on the side, whether it's cars or furniture or like, I don't know, just finding something on Facebook Marketplace and, like fixing it up, painting it up, reupholstering it. Like, there's like a freaking lazy boy right there. Dude, what the heck? There's a cat tree. I mean, that one's knocked the frick over, I guess, but like my brain's like, hold up. This is straight up. Okay, mattress, dude. I get it's trash day. Like those chairs are decent. Oh, they must have just did, um freaking what do you call it? Oh my gosh, like yard sale, the association yard sale, garage sale, and they didn't sell all of it, I guess, and so they're just trying to get rid of it. Because I swear, I think one of those boxes, there's a desk right there. One of those boxes said, there's another one up here, dude. I'm telling you, if you want some free stuff, whatever they sold, they probably just are trying to get rid of it, throwing it away. Another one, dude. This is crazy. Anyway, what is this? I'm gonna take a picture. Give me 1 second. What association is this? This is Shearwater. Okay. Picture of that. All right. Well, I apologize for the camera angle right now, but I'm trying to send this to my wife and my mom. See if they're interested in coming out. Obviously, I mean they're pretty busy this week, so I don't know if they'll be willing to make the effort. But I'm like, dang, come out here, grab some free furniture, fix it up, sell it, or I don't know, do something with it. Let's see. Okay, we're chilling. Like, let's see. Okay. Yes. This neighborhood, night or good? I hate autocorrect. What do you mean? Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm not even gonna lie. My phone won't stay straight. I hate everything. I'm stressed. It's fine. You know what? What am I doing? Hello? Jesus. Alright, well, it's not the straightest thing ever, but. Alright. I got our freaking things tangled. Ugh. My cortisol is freaking surging right now. Ew. Alright. Well, anyways, this is the view for now, I guess. Okay, so, anyways, this neighborhood is having. No. I saw chairs, desks, couches, mattresses, etc. All up through the place. Alright, need to turn back the air. Turn the air back on. Okay, well anyway. Oh brother. What is this roundabout? Well, cool. Yeah, I don't know if they'll end up going there, but like, just trying to think of what we could use. Some of those chairs looked pretty nice. A desk wouldn't be a bad idea. We've got a decent mattress, so that's whatever. But like, some of those couches could have been decent as well, assuming they don't have bed bugs or whatever. Like, oh my gosh, what do you mean, dude? It's a yield sign, not a stop sign. People don't know how to freaking drive on roundabouts, and it pisses me off. Gosh, dude. Please learn to drive. We're also behind this giant freaking box truck. I think it's a rental, so somebody doesn't know what the frick they're doing driving it. Trying to get around them. Nice. Alright. Well, we got past that guy. And we are a mile out. Yeah, this one and one more. 8:17. I'm hope. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how far out the next one is, but we're kind of pushing it on whether we're going to get back or not. Got about 20 minutes. I think we'll be fine. We should make it.
it is garage sale season too, so I'm like, it'd be kind of fun to go around and see what people have. It's always, oh my gosh. Oh, it's always fun to like target the I hate these freaking curbs, man. It's always fun to target the like rich neighborhoods and then go when they have a, you know, a whole association, um, like when they all do it in a day and just hit everything up and be like, oh, you're getting rid of this $3,000 desk and you only want $50 for it? Sure. Yeah, let me take it off your hands. And you just schmooze up to them and be like, yeah, oh no, I live down the road. I'm one of you guys. I'm definitely not just taking advantage of your guys's, I don't know, whatever. It's like, look, they're trying to get rid of it. I'll do them a favor and be that person to get rid of it for them. If they didn't want to research how much the thing was worth, then that's on them. Alright, let's see. Why is this magnet not working? There it goes. Okay. Alright, whole bunch of freaking water. A lot of sippy cups. Heavy? Okay. Sure. Sure. Let's just do that. Alright, how do you grab 3 gallons? Is that a thing? That doesn't feel great, but we're gonna make it work. Ouch. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Barking doggies. Alright, one left. This one. Oh, okay. This one's closer than I thought it was going to be. Very good. Oh, I still scraped. Dude, they literally like... Oh, no, you can see it. No, I flipped it. Those freaking curbs, man. Look at them. This is a, I swear, particularly steep curb, right? And they had one of those like easements. I don't know what you'd call it, but like, you know, they put some extra asphalt or concrete on it to like make it smoother, so you don't friggin' scrape your car. And I still scraped. First of all, if I were you, get your money back on that. Although it did kind of look like they DIY'd it, so maybe that's why. But I don't know, that's freaking crazy, dude. hate these curbs. Half the people living here have like freaking giant trucks or SUVs with like 3 feet of clearance from the wheels to the the bottom of the car. Or they like drive Jeeps. Yeep. Alright, 8:24. Drop this off in like 0.2 seconds. And then, we'll have like 13 minutes to get back? Ideally. Yeah, this should be good. Yeah, see, we're not gonna deal with it. Boom, bop, pow. Leave in front of small garage door, corner of house. Okay, I guess. Sure. Which one is this? This is the other David H. Okay, yes, up here. Let me see the house numbers, I'm not gonna lie. The navigation said it was this house. Let's see if we get some sort of. There it is. There we go. Yep, this is correct. I think let's leave it right here. Gives them enough space to get in. Oops. Let's do it like that, I guess. There we go. Okay, so we're definitely a lot further this time. We're looking at a good 7 miles, or there it comes. Okay, cool. Well, hello? Are you gonna navigate? Nope, this app hates me. Or 9 miles. So yeah, I mean we're still closer to the other one, and this one is 8 miles. But assuming nobody's chilling at this store like we saw earlier. Yeah, I mean I think this is our best bet. We're gonna go back to the Walmart. It's saying we'll get there at 8:42. So hopefully there will be a round robin for us. When we get there. I don't know. It'll be a little late, so.
Anyways, we have literally the worst freaking connection out here right now. Hopefully it fixes itself. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so it's just a straight shot. Gonna take us over on DuPont. Excuse me, guys. Put in that new total. I am tired. I apologize. My freaking chat. There we go. All right. I'm tired of this, dude. I'm literally tired of having full bars of 5G and then live stream cutting out. Like, what do you mean? Verizon, stop lying to me. Or YouTube, stop being a finicky piece of crap. Anyways, what was I talking about? I was talking about insurance. Yeah, freaking insurance is surprisingly. I mean, we got. I feel like a pretty decent deal. Again, only $40 more for a 4-year newer car and a larger car from a sedan. Um, but anyway, our 6-month policy is just over $1,000 now. So what is that? 180 a month for 2 cars, 2 drivers. I think it's pretty good. And again, I'm surprised that like they didn't raise it after being at fault for my accident. At least yet. Who knows? Because we have 3 months left on this 6-month term, and then maybe after that they'll be like, naughty, naughty. $10 trillion, please. Anyway, I did not update today's goal, so today's goal. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Anyway, so we are, I'm sorry, we are at 54, 70, I believe. So that's good math out of 200. So quarter of the way there. And we've got $40 catering, so that'll put us about half of the way there. And hopefully we can get something in between then, because this catering is at 11. Oh, actually, yeah, hopefully we can get 2 more things between then. We'll see. But again, $200 is just our minimum. Like, the only reason we can have such a low goal is, one, because it sounds better. $200 Tuesdays sounds better than $250 Tuesdays. Just rolls off the tongue a little easier. And also because we had a decent shift yesterday. So the 150 from yesterday, plus if we only do 200 a day, that's 350. That's more than half of our goal. That would leave Wednesday, Thursday, Friday pretty easy. Okay, so we've got a $31 for 30-mile. That's pretty tough. Curbside pickup, 68 items, 132 quantity. So we don't like that. That's a lot of miles. So we're not doing that. That does not feel great because, shoot, this is a street cleaner.
I mean, yeah, obviously we're not taking that. Hopefully we could get something better. I always get so nervous after not taking the first one. It's like, am I even going to get another? We'll find out. Guess it kind of depends. Like, will we get lucky? I think is the question with the shopping order. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a curbside or pharmacy order. Maybe. Dude, it's all the way up in my lane. Okay, let's do a quick scout. I think that might be. Nope, there's nobody in that car. As far as I can tell, there's no Spark drivers around here. There might be one down there. I can't really see. We did get another order, but it's not great. Ew. That's gross. I don't like that. Another one came in. No, it was just one of the Sam's Club offers. Refreshing. So we're not going to do that. Yeah, well. Oh, sorry, guys. Dog looks tired. Yeah, I cannot stop. Again, like I run off of waking up adrenaline, in the morning for the first like hour or two, and then I just crash. So hopefully, or not hopefully, what am I saying? Probably grab an energy drink or something to stay alive here. I feel like I'm doing one of those every day, and that's not ideal. I'd like to not have to rely on that. But it's literally just nonstop. I can't stop yawning, dude. We are going to extend this out just as far as possible. Obviously, we'll have to turn it off or something. Yeah, we'll turn it off when we end up doing the thing here. Again, this is in 2 hours, 20 minutes. It's only $280 of food, so like that's going to be a really easy pickup and drop off. There's a setup expected. But $40 is, yeah, I mean, that's great. Hopefully we can get something here. I might turn on DoorDash. And by might, I mean I'm turning on DoorDash. I don't know if I'll take anything, but now that like the round robins have pretty much passed, I think unless we get lucky with oh gosh. Oh. Well, I really don't like where that's going. That's really far. All the way up and around and then to Leo. I mean, that's a long. I don't think we can take this one. I really don't like these 10 stop orders. We got burned on the last one we did, so I don't think we're doing that. 31 bucks is tempting, but no dice on that. I don't know why I keep looking at this app. It just never has anything. Literally nothing, actually. Not even base rate. Oh, trash. Oh, there is a deliver that off. Oh, what the heck? When did this one come around? Today at 11? Hold up, is that possible? Can I string that along? 11:15. Dang, I can't do that. That would have been nice. Where is this at? Potbelly? Well, that would have been a really easy, like, $30. But I can't do that one with... I have to ignore it. With this drop off being at 11:15, like that's not gonna happen unless it would have to be ready, and that's kind of a gamble. But like theoretically, because Granite City, and Granite City would also have to be ready, and that's a big gamble. But like theoretically, I could take the Granite City order. Oh, another one? Dang man, these 9 stops. Ugh. 16 miles. Not gonna do that one either. Anyways, theoretically, I could take the Granite City one, pick that up since it's not that much food. Go then to Potbelly, pick that up, have both caterings. Interesting. Well, that's my buddy again asking about electrician stuff. Should I become an electrician? Anyways, I'd have both caterings at the same time. Where's the drop off on that one? I mean, like, it's actually pretty close. That one's a lot more food than the other one, though. That's not something I can risk. Nah. Like with DoorDash, sure. You know, dirty stack your heart out. Go for it. You know, if somebody's fries take an extra minute or two, they're gonna be fine. But on a catering order with hundreds of dollars of food, that's not the kind of risk I'm trying to take, you know? Oh. So interesting, yeah, I know. Dude, it's bad. Anyway, if you're still thinking about VOTA, they're rolling them out some really nice incentive programs for the summer. And they're looking to hire more people before the next school year. I mean, this is like a legit job opportunity that I have sitting in front of me right now. It is quite the career change and has nothing to do with my degree. You know, it's a trade. But it's kind of tempting because it's like a guaranteed, you know, plan for pay, raises, job security, like all that stuff. I think they start at like 20 an hour. They pay for your schooling. I need to heavily consider that. He said there's some incentives during the summer. I wonder what he means by that. So I'll definitely need to learn more, but I mean, shoot.
maybe I should be an electrician. Not gonna lie, being an electrician is like, it sounds easy enough, doable. Like, you know, I'm not stupid, so I could figure it out. But I don't know. I've always just had like a fear of being zapped or exploded by things. Holy crap, dude. My lips are friggin' dry. I just put on chapstick too. Let me just like friggin' scrub my face off real quick. Okay, well, I'm fairly convinced that we're not going to get anything here, so I'm not going to waste any more time. I'm going to peel out, and we're going to go to the Sam's Club, see if we can get, if we can catch something while they open at 8 here. So, leaving now should get us down there in time. Okay, now there's suddenly another crazy order, and it's gone. So, cool, great. Always comes in when I'm not able to look at my phone. Dang these apps. Okay, it's fine. Anyways, what do you think? Should I wouldn't necessarily have to ditch gig work. But I could, well, I don't know. I guess we'd find out. Some pressing jobs, they're offering some bonuses for overtime on top of regular overtime pay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, this dude's, my friend is literally like essentially offering me a job. It's not obviously guaranteed, but it sounds like they're hiring, and I'm confident that you know, I'd be able to do something like that. I mean, the referrals, sure. Referral. He said he'd split the referral bonus with me, so that's $250. Sure, that's great. But he also said there's overtime bonuses. So that's the thing. It's not that like I'd have to give up gig work, but the opportunity would be there for overtime. So time and a half plus whatever other bonuses he's saying they're doing for some pressing jobs. It's really tempting. I mean, it is like I'm working over 40 hours a week anyway right now between gig work and the part-time job. So might not be a bad idea to at least do like an interview and get some numbers. See if it'd be worth it. Because like some of the benefits and stuff are obviously what would be, you know, one of the bigger factors. And how consistently could I get overtime? How consistently would I have to do overtime? Because I mean, I would assume I would get 40 hours a week easily, and it sounds like I could probably do up. Like I think he said he was doing like 70-hour weeks recently, because there was like a lot of stuff they were trying to do. Oh, of course, $15 2-mile order came up at the store we were just at, but they didn't want to give it to me until I left, and then it popped up and disappeared immediately. Great. Okay, so this app hates me today. I have to freaking deal with that. 37 miles for $54. It's not bad. We're still chilling. But we are almost 3 hours in. So we're looking down the barrel of under $20 an hour again. Like the big thing would be giving up catering. Like just so inconsistent that it's like, whatever. Let's say we worked the same amount of hours that we did last month on average every week, which is 48 and a half hours. Say they only hired me at $20 an hour. That's $800 for regular, and then 8.5 hours of overtime, which would be $30. So that's almost 300. Call it 750. That's not right. What the heck? Call it 250. So that's $1.50 a week, and then of course before taxes, whatever else. So your take home's probably going to be like $700 a week. That is less than I'm taking home right now, even though on paper it's more, just because of like per month. I guess maybe it'd be like slightly more technically, or about the same. Okay, well there is a Sam's Club offer. It's not good. Why is DoorDash being stupid? $6.80 for 7.8 miles. No thanks. I don't know, but I mean, so I guess that's the thing though, is that like, assuming I get 40 hours a week, or 48, assuming I get 48 hours a week, then like that is the base pay. So it would be technically a pay cut for a little bit, maybe, but within a year, I'd be making more, and then within like 2 years, I'd probably be making like significantly more, and then by the time I get my journeyman's in 4 years, I'd be making like double. And that's like almost more than I could ask. I am not going to be making twice the amount that I'm making now in gig work in 4 years. I will tell you that. Maybe, I mean, maybe more, but it's going to require more hours for sure. And it would also depend heavily on whether catering picks up, and if I actually get decent orders more consistently with hitting the 100 deliveries, which I'm coming up on. I could do that within a week or probably 3 weeks, assuming I get one every day. That's a big assumption too. Still nothing. I got 2 minutes. Theoretically, we'll see something here at 9 o'clock. I'm really, really hoping. Dude is standing in the middle of the road. Well, you know what? We're just gonna park on the left side, but I didn't want the sun to absolutely fry me. Okay, we've got another offer. What do we got? Even worse than the ones we were just looking at up there. 24.67 for 17 and a half miles. That is crazy talk. That's really unfortunate. I don't think that might overlap. Sam's Club should be giving us a shopping order here.
3, 2, 1. See, it's already 9. So the order should have hit, but that freaking random offer from a store we're not even next to came and screwed it up. Let me check my metrics. I haven't in a hot second here. Yeah, still the same. Customer rating 4.9. What are you going to do? And quantity found. There's always something missing, you know. There's no incentives today. I mean, dude, do I even want to know what these are? 6 gallons of milk. Bro, 5 cases of soda. 6, 7 cases of soda. Oh my gosh, dude. Bro. It's crazy that some people will, you'll literally be looking at orders like this all day. And then some people on YouTube will look you dead in the eye and be like, it's a skill issue, actually. You're just bad. You're just bad at gig work. Like, what do you mean, dude? If you're taking this stuff, you're bad at gig work. Ugh. I feel like I should turn my car off, but the sun is directly on me, and I feel like I'm gonna fry. Whole bunch of nothing. DoorDash is still on, by the way. Still not giving us anything. Expedite, we got 2 hours till our drop, so at this point I'm looking kind of silly for not taking that other one. That I thought would take too long and was too many miles. But I don't know what else. What other apps? I don't want to turn Uber on. Uber just is upsetting. I don't know. Let's look at our stonks. Womp womp. We're down. We're up but down but up. Up down up. Up down up. This is my stock I've been holding on to that I really shouldn't be. $11 items. 6 items, 21 quantity. 6? Holy crap, how many freaking dryer sheets do you need? That is so many granola bars. That's a lot of bleach. Dude, what the heck? Business office. That has to be like a laundromat or something, right? It's a hotel. Close enough. Well, we've dug ourselves into quite the hole. We ended up coming over here because we weren't getting anything at the other store, and now we're not getting anything at this store. Not even Sam's Club, bro. Like, what? Freaking Tuesday, man. Ugh. I don't know. $27, $23. Check out this picture, though. Took that last night. Cat's freaking sick.
Well, I'm hungry. Sorry, didn't mean to smack y'all. Ooh, check that out. Ooh, little lens flare action. Oh, I'm bored, guys. I'm bored, so I'm hungry, but I'm also bored. So that's a bad combination because there's a Taco Bell right here, dude. I haven't had Taco Bell breakfast in a hot minute. And something's telling me that's a bad idea. But something's telling me we gotta go. What do they even have? Do they even have? Okay. Until 10:45, huh? Breakfast California Crunch Wrap. That one doesn't sound too bad. It's $5 though. They used to have like breakfast boxes, like the Lux Value Box or whatever. But breakfast, and now they don't. I don't even know if you can get regular stuff for during breakfast. I don't know. Nothing really looks that great. I mean, the breakfast California Crunch Wrap does sound good, but it's $5. Like, I'd rather get a box. This location doesn't even. Oh, hold up. Boxes and combos. Found it. Yeah. A bunch of nothing, man. Chick-fil-A breakfast? It's not really close to any of the stores, unfortunately. Or even really to us. Nope. Yep. Just nothing. I don't know. I'm like, what does McDonald's have? Bro, I'm full on freaking hungry right now. App exclusive deals. Free breakfast sandwich with minimum of $15 purchase. Nope. Let's go part 5, baby. Yeah, dude. I've been chilling here. I've been waiting for orders. I've moved stores already. We're just getting freaking nothing. I'm freaking hungry. I'm tired. I keep yawning, so I need an energy drink. It went from a decent morning. I mean, we're at $50, so I can't like super complain. But has already been 3 hours since we left the house. So we're under $20 an hour. We have a catering in about a little less than 2 hours. So, that'll help. But I need to get something in between then and now. Like, I've got DoorDash on even. I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel here.
It would not be the first time, obviously, that we've waited around an hour for an order, but I just don't know what to do. I do have snacks, so I'm like, maybe I'll just eat one of these to hold me over. I don't know which one. Pizza combos. Got some pretzels. Butter butters. It's like an afternoon snack. You know what? I feel like this is gonna melt if I don't eat it anyway, so we're gonna eat our Nutty Buddy. Very nutritional breakfast. Highly recommend. Yeah, I don't know. None of the breakfast items looks any good. We're like right next to Taco Bell, but I'm like, I don't want to spend $5 on a breakfast crunch wrap. Like, I don't know if it's smart to camp at this Sam's Club or not. Since it is Tuesday, I'm like, I don't know how the flow of Sam's Club typically works. But theoretically, grocery and stuff should be fine on a Tuesday. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this is the one we turned down earlier. Surprise offer unavailable. Somebody just took that. I was literally in the middle of saying, surprise, surprise, nobody wants it. And then somebody took it. That's crazy. An almost decent one. It's 2 orders by the same person. For real. That's crazy. 4 cases of water, tons of massive things. Dude, what do you mean, dude? $22 for 12 miles, and you have to drive all the way back before you get anything else. It's like the heaviest, bulkiest possible things, all in one order. DoorDash is being useless. There's nothing on Amazon Flex, not even base rate offers. Like, do I turn on Uber? Do I debase myself? I just did. Turn it on. Oh. $13.43 for 22 items, and it's going to take an hour. It's also 5.7 miles. It says it's also got a heavy item. No. Oh my gosh. We just got this.
I'm sorry, that's flipped, but it's $7 for 11.4 miles from the Home Depot. And the pickup time isn't even till freaking 10. So you have to wait 45 minutes just to have the privilege to make $14 an hour. Great. Hey, at least it tells you what it is. Oh, I lied. Why would I expect any different? It lets you click on the item, but then it doesn't show you what it is. Huh. Trash. Hmm. Well, at least my tummy isn't yelling at me anymore. My tummy. That's crazy. What the frick? You have offers to preview. Yeah, they're the same ones I've been looking at for the past 30 minutes, dude, and they're not different. You haven't added a single dollar to these orders. I'm not going to take them a half an hour later. Actually crazy. Apologize, my freaking lips are the driest they've ever been. Freaking the Sahara Desert up in here. Well, it's starting to get toasty. But I got the car off right now to save, gas. Uber's yelling at me, saying, geez, this thing is freaking out. Let's see. Uber Eats Pro Green. Oh yeah, my green rewards, Greenberry. Why am I tempted to take this, dang it? Oh, because it's going up and then back down. Ooh, this is actually a decent DoorDash. 31. You know what? I think we can do this. I think we'll get back. I think this should be a quick, easy dash. Assuming they have it ready, since it's coming back to where we are. I don't know why I just pulled out like the way I did, but anyway, we should be back in time for the 9:30 drops, assuming that those exist. Okay, sweet. Wow, DoorDash, thank you for saving my hour a little bit here. That's very. I mean, I'm very surprised. Well, hey, that's why you turn them on. That's why you see. And then we'll come back. Well, yeah, I already said that, so puts us pretty much right back where we were, and we'll just wait right there. Sweet. Now, watch me get an order from the store up here, since we're going up close to there again. And then, I can't take. Well, again, this will be quick either way, so even if we get another order on another app, like Uber's yelling at us again, They really want me to do some shopping. Actually that's the same one. All right. All right. Okie doke. Well, we're on our way. Should be getting there right at 9:30, theoretically. It's literally just down the road here, like a mile or two. Probably 1 mile. What does it say? 1.6 miles. Oof. There we go. Anyways, yeah, sorry my stream freaking dropped right as you donated. Again, thank you so much. Never asked for, but always appreciated. Two minutes, theoretically. Woof. Alright, where are we going? This is... No, that's anything. I wonder if this is an office. Doesn't really matter either way, but... Let's see. Okay, let me think. Domino's. This should put us... Because it's like 9... It's basically 9:30, right? And theoretically, the orders drop at 9:30. So, hopefully... this light actually might stop it from happening. But theoretically, we'll be within the 1 mile radius of the store, and we might get one of the Walmart drops. But I don't know. We're kind of pushing it here. Okay. Uber Eats, $11.50 for 8.5. Going way freaking north. Not happening. Keep an eye out on this app. It is 9:30. And we haven't got anything. So, womp womp. I think that's a bust. Well, at least we ended up getting something. Oh. Oh. Oh, interesting. It's called AutoVault now. So this is actually where I bought my hybrid about 3.5, 4 years ago. And it's got a different name. I wonder if it's the same people. I doubt they'll recognize me. I'm pretty sure I had hair back then.
I don't really remember. But it still is. It was called Hoosier Car Store. Back when I bought it, and it's still that on the map here. But yeah, no, it's definitely says Auto Volt. Oh, here we go. We'll just park right up here. That'll be easy. Boink. Still nothing. Okay, well, we are looking for Eldis. Let's hop in there. Reads, no thanks. That's what we're gonna. That's good. Hey there. Oh yeah, for sure. Thanks. There we go. All right, that was 9:25. Well, we will go ahead and add that total here when I get a second. Just want to make sure. Yeah. So again, this is the one we just got from Sam's Club. It'd be such a quick shop, but obviously, like 50 cents per mile round trip is not something that we do here. Those are not the kind of orders that are going to end up making us money in the long term. So we're going to not do that. Let's see. So 925 plus, what are we at? 54.70. Puts us at 63.95 for about 3.5 hours. Still not a great pace, but at least we're on the board. And with the catering, that'll put us over 100 now. 63.95. So we're going to put that in there. Oh, wait. Hello. Please don't come to my lane. I think we just missed out on a DoorDash there. It wasn't good. I don't know if you saw that like flash up on the screen. It was like a $5 order or something. It said it was high paying, but nope. Not $5. Well, since we didn't get anything from Sam's Club at the drop, and yeah, we just got another one that's not great. I think we're just gonna go straight to the other one, straight to the Walmart here. There's a McDonald's. Man, I really don't want to turn this into a DoorDash stream, but this is certainly tempting. We don't have the time. We need to get over to that Walmart ASAP because the drops are coming here in just a couple minutes. So, okay, let's punch this in. 63.95. Okay, see what I'm saying? I can see the comments here now, but they did not pop up on my stream phone. So, I said stop. I dropped my banana. I did not see that till literally just now. So, crazy. Anyways, what do you mean? Like they offer and push more orders at 9:30? I really don't dash during the day. People scare me. Fair enough. Yeah, no. I mean, well, and I'm not even 100% sure about it myself, but I've just heard that at Sam's Club, they drop like shopping orders and stuff every 30 minutes. And so I try to hang around there if I can at like 9, 9:30, 10, 10:30, etc. And then, but then for the regular Walmart orders, they usually come around. Okay, so now we got another DoorDash. Ew, that one's trash. What am I saying? Yeah, the like round robins, they come in at weird times, like 9:32 specifically, or like usually it's 38 minutes after each hour is what I typically see, but sometimes it's like a extra minute late, or like at 9:40 or whatever. Anyway, so I don't know. It's not like super consistent, but it's generally those are the times that I see offers at. So that's when I try to hang close by the store. So anyway, dash the doors down. Honestly, it really makes me. Some of the orders I see, I'm like, about to crash into your door. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, see, it's 9:37 here, and typically I see something 38 minutes after the hour. So, um, that's the same Kroger. And look at that. There we go. We just got another one, but it's a Sam's Club one. So they're still cycling through the shopping offers that they have backloaded, it looks like. Unfortunately, that's a 2-minute timer, so we're not going to get another timer order until that is up. So maybe we'll get one at 9:40, but since we're kind of closer to Sam's Club, it's giving us priority, or not giving us priority, but it's giving us orders from there first versus Walmart here. We are, oh wow, 1.8 miles. I didn't even think it was that far. But if you're within a mile of the store, then you get, um, you know, they say it's all equal, but metrics and stuff definitely matter in the algorithm on whether you're going to see a better order or not. And so, but let's say somebody had better metrics than you, but they were like 3 miles away from the store and you were parked there. Like you're theoretically, you should get a better order from the store, and it shouldn't go to the driver that's 3 miles away. And I think that's true from my experience. And theoretically, that's true from what Walmart has said and what everybody's theorized and all that stuff. So there's never 100% certainty, because even the companies don't know what their own algorithms do, and when they're trying to tweak stuff, it's just kind of a crapshoot. At least for DoorDash, literally they've said that. 9:39, 7:44 for 2 miles. Well, 4 miles, Starbucks. That's not half bad. Again, I'm like, I'm reluctant to take anything when it's this close to round robin time for Spark. But I do also need to be mindful of our catering. Okay, see, and we just got one. And it's not great. Well, it's also at Sam's Club. I don't know why they're still sending me Sam's Club orders. I'm definitely closer to Walmart now. This one's kind of tempting. Do I turn around and take this? Distilled vinegar. I think we're just going to let that one go. That's probably the dumbest thing I'm going to do all day, is let that one go, but I'm going to do it anyway. trying to freaking remember where that was. Okay, well, let's get parked here. My mom is asking about that neighborhood that had all that furniture. So I need to find exactly where that was because I don't totally remember. Magic info. Okay, here we go. Well, we just got another spark. Oh, it's a return. Off of California. Makes me want to do that because it's so close. But let me tell you, I hate returns and I will never do them. Unless it's like a $20 return with this kind of mileage, I am not risking it. Okay, anyways, let's look at this again. Main camera, blah, 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 blah. Off of Carroll. Okay, figured that out. Thank you, Metadata, for tracking literally freaking everything that I do. For once, that was actually a helpful feature and not just something you're using to spy on me. So that's cool. Anyways, again, let's just look at this. Granite City at 11:03. So we've got an hour and 20 minutes. I mean, I definitely should have taken that other one. Dang it. That would have been a quick Sam's Club shopping. 1804. We're nowhere close to there. Oh, hey, look. Check that out. They finally have the new sign. Oh my gosh. This is what we drove all the way here for. Oh my word. Curbside pickup. It doesn't even have a tip on it, but they have a GMD and a grocery order going 25 freaking miles for $16. That's freaking crazy, dude. Again, there needs to be a minimum on crap that you can get delivered. Because literally, what do you mean? Like, there has to be a CVS or something out there that has that. But no, they want to order. They're too lazy. Or busy with their kids or whatever, I guess. Whatever. Be nice, Alex. It's just upsetting because if there's only a handful of items and relatively cheap items, then Walmart is not going to shell out for the extra base pay to get it delivered. And somebody's eventually going to take it for an upside down, delivery. Just infuriates me. But anyway, yeah, no, so they've got the new sign up. It looks nice. It looks a little, well, you probably can't really tell on the app. What else do we got? 24 for 16, dude. Yes, I am. Are you for real? What do you mean? Yes. God. What is that? Well, anyways, I don't think we're getting anything. DoorDash is still on. Grubhub. Might as well. There's one little busy spot up there. We are kind of in the abyss between breakfast and lunch. Pretty much nobody orders right now. Now, Uber's sending me plenty of shopping ones, but they're not great. Nice. Flex. This one's still chilling. I'm surprised nobody's taken this one yet, actually. It's definitely a good one. Okay, got another one. Ugh. $22.09, man. For 50 items. 2 GMDs. This one would be great, honestly, if I didn't have the catering. But it's going to take us too far away from the catering. We're going to have to drive all the way the frick back. And otherwise, we would hang out over here by the other Walmart. That's just an unfortunate one. I would take this one, but I don't think it's going to work. Oops. Okay, Grubhub gave us something. Oh, Lord. 10 for 15. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gig apps is what we've been running right now. And actually, we keep looking at Amazon Flex too, so 7. 6, 7. Sorry. They don't have anything, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Could turn on Roadie, but let's see. 2 deliveries up there. These are Walmart ones, I think. No, that's PetSmart. Holy crap, dude. What do you mean? Who is doing this? I want to know. I want to talk to somebody who's like legitimately. I would like to set up an interview with the people that are doing these. Because what do you mean? You're going way the frick up, basically to Ligonier for $40. Not even $40. 64 miles. And the other one's. What the heck? How do you get that even worse? How do you make it worse? Somehow they find a way. This is a Walmart delivery, 14 miles. So what? You go there and then there? Or that's the other one. I see. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So this one goes all the way the frick up here for $7. This one is actually fairly decent. Yeah, of course it's not available. But it's probably something ginormous. 55. I'm assuming that's a TV. So, like, that only makes sense if you can do that. There's 3 here now. And it's not going to load. Why would it? These apps are trash, man. You know what? Maybe this app is better if you have, like, a... Dude, it's not even loading. It's literally... It's just bad. It's bad. I hate that sound, dude. haunts me. Anyways, Rhodey, are you going to cooperate? Are you going to even load? Like, what do you mean? Look at that. Service theoretically fine, right? Nope. Trash. Get out of my face. Dude. This is the face of defeat. Okay. Home Depot. $8.50 for 13. Customer verification. We're taking this while we can. All right. Well, we got something. That's absolutely crazy. I mean, I was sad that I missed out on this one. Could people learn how to not walk in the middle of the freaking street? All right. Well, we got one for like a little more than $15. We're going back to Sam's to do it, so rest in peace. A little extra mileage. Should have just stayed there. Oh, excuse me. But hi. Yeah. Things are starting to piss me off today. Just like little things. So that's not a good sign. I'm getting angry for no reason. 954, huh? It's 5 items at Sam's Club. I do wonder when they open up the cafeteria. Because I'm wondering if I'm just hungry and I'm getting a little hangry. So, you know. Don't be doing that. Okay, well, this... Dude, that was the shortest freaking light ever, dude. That was literally green for like 4 seconds. Whack. Okay, well, punch this in. 15, 60, what is it? 63. There we go. All right. Well, we are on our way. So this will be almost 80. Oh, there we go. Never technically hit start trip. So now it's official. We are on this one. 5 items in and out. I'm tempted to maybe get gas right now too, since we kind of have a little bit of time. Like, I don't think we're gonna get another order before, after this one and before the catering, so I might just take a few seconds here to grab some gas. We're not like empty, but we're probably a little less than a quarter right now. I say probably because my gas tank is these bars instead of like a actual gauge or whatever you call it, and it's been on that third light for a little while now, so I'm like, it's probably somewhere in there. But anyway, I mean, gas is $3.40 right now, and again, rumor has it that it's being artificially suppressed, and so if it ends up going back up to like $4 or even $5, I don't know how soon that'll be, but better safe than sorry. Because this car has a lot bigger tank than what I'm used to. My tank's like, I think the max I've ever filled it up was like 11 gallons. This one takes up to 16, I think. So let's see, it's not too busy. There's actually an open one right now, so I'm going to go ahead and pull in. I'll do this now. There's a Taco Bell order. On DoorDash. Let me take a peek. I mean, obviously we're not gonna do it, but wow, it is $3.80 for 0.9 miles. I don't think we're doing that. Some people might try to sneak that in. Sticking out a bit here. This is my parents' membership card. Alright. This place only takes MasterCard, which is weird. Well, I guess they take other things. They just don't take Visa. It's kind of silly. I think it's because, yeah, I hit that one. I think it's because Costco does take Visa and they don't take MasterCard. And this is vice versa, so it's kind of funny. Well, anyways, let's see if I'm close enough to hit confirm arrival. Sweet, I am. Alright, that way it doesn't yell at me. Shopping list, so we're just grabbing Pop-Tarts, chips, cheese, some Gillette, and some vinegar. Pretty good. Give it like half a month and it'll go back up. That's exactly what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah, apparently Trump is like using the national fuel reserves to artificially keep it down. So I think fill up while we can and try to make more than that. Yeah, absolutely. These pumps are slow as frick too, dude. What is that? Look at that. Dude, it's like a gallon a minute. So slow. Yikes. Dude, I'm gonna be standing here for like so freaking long. This is so slow. Dude, I think it's specifically this pump because this dude just pulled up behind me, filled up, and is already getting going. Holy crap. Oh my god. Great, now Rhodey's sending me notifications. It literally just sent me one for $55 going 110 miles. I literally never want to see that again in my life. Dude, I think we're just gonna play it. This is ridiculous. 37 bucks. So it took like 10 minutes, dude. Trash. I don't know if it's Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know if it was just that pump or if it was like the freaking gas truck is right there. So I don't know if they're just like out and the gas pressure is low or something. And so it's making it slow to pump. But that was literally the longest it has ever taken for me to pump fuel. and it didn't even like click, because I maxed out. I freaking stopped it because it was taking that freaking long. I swear, Costco literally never has that problem. Sam's Club, I could have swore they fixed it at one point because they like upgraded their pumps. At least they fixed the problem where it's like they used to take for freaking ever. I'm telling you, so freaking long just for the computer to load up and like accept your credit card and then be like, do you want a receipt? It would literally take like 2 freaking minutes just to process that it wanted to tell you that. And then if you pressed yes, it'd take even longer to actually print it. So I freaking hate this place, dude. I might have to start going to Costco for gas, even though it's freaking out of the way and in the worst spot ever and has the worst traffic. Like, they both have their own problems. You know what I'm saying? There's no winning. It's just suffering. This magnet. It's not. I want to cooperate. There we go. The Costco is just, the traffic is awful. And there's always like a line, not even just to get in, but to get out. All right, well, let's grab a cart. Thank you. All right, on the border, cafe style, right here. Let's go this way. F2. Okay, now we're backtracking. Great, love that. Oh, I am. Jesus. All right. 7 is right over here. These. And just the cheese. All right, yeah. So very, very quick shopping. J8 is going to be back here. Interesting. That Celsius is like on super sale. Alright, where's this cheese at? It should be right here, right? J6, no. J8 is. Monster slices? Huh. I guess it's this way. 7, 5, 4. I'm confused. Um, I'm confused. So this is J8, section 3. And it goes up the further we go this way. But I don't see J8, section 2. J2, J3. And it wasn't by the other cheese. Six. Well, heck. Parmesan. I think it'd be over here. Huh. Well, we've got a mystery on our hands. Cheddar, string cheese. What in the world, dude? Let's try over here. What the heck? Oh, here we go. Alright, well, we found it. We love it, and the app lies to us about where it is. It literally said, you saw that, right? It said J8, section 1. And it was in J8, section 11, dude. What the heck? Not anywhere close. Well, hey, it does look like the cafe is open. Do I grab a hot dog combo or do I grab a pizza combo is the question. this off for a second.
Good. Yep.
Hi. Morning. Can I just do a pizza combo?
What kind of pizza?
Do a 3 meat.
Two seventy one. For it? No.
To go, please. Thank you much. Have a good one.
You too.
We're gonna do half lemonade. Pink lemonade is all they have, but that's alright. We'll do raspberry tea. Alright. This is working swell. There we go. Yeah, look at this. That's the problem with opening Roadie, to see if you get, if there is anything. Well, once you open it, then it's like, oh, I can send you a bunch of notifications. Here you go. It's just a bunch of trash. It's literally so annoying. Thank you much. Have a good one. Alright, well, I mean, I'm not really in any rush. On the side here. Like I said, I don't think we're going to get anything um, after
after this one before the catering. Just gonna take our time. It's flat so it doesn't roll around. Cheese. Chips. I guess technically the cheese is perishable, so it's yelling at me. But it'll be fine. Alright, put my pizza in the hot. Oh, I believe that's a spark. I don't know if y'all saw that, but right here, there's a crazy giant what do you call it? 2-cart order. And I'm like wondering if it's a Walmart Spark or not. It's freaking ginormous, dude. Oh, he's already unloaded. He had like probably 24 things of milk. Let's see all that. Just so many strawberries. I'm like, is that? Dude, if that's a Walmart Spark, that has got to be a huge freaking tip. So anyway, the plan here, now that we've got the order loaded up, is we're just gonna do the delivery. Whoa. We're gonna hopefully not have Uber yell at us every 4 seconds for a $6 order going 11 miles. So we're turning that off because that's annoying. Apparently we got a Taco Bell order on DoorDash. Oh my gosh, dude. These freaking apps are just a constant harassment. Go away. It's like, here's crappy orders. Here's crappy orders. Oh, you wanted to end your dash? Do a survey. Tell us about it. Tell us about why you wanted to end your dash. Oh my god, dude. Are you for real? $8.50 for 13 on Grubhub. Anyways, so we're turning that off. Like I said, I really don't like running more than one app anymore. I used to love it, honestly. I used to be like DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats, and they would send me like literally 10 orders a minute each. And I just decline. Finally get something that's like $15 going 3 miles. And then you take that and you decline on the rest, and you just keep getting orders and it wouldn't matter. But now they're like all dumb and stupid with the algorithms and whatever, acceptance rates and everything. Jesus, it's so bad. So anyway, like I was attempting to say, we're going to drop off the order and then we're going to go towards the catering pickup, and we'll just there even if early, because we will be a little early, and then we'll go to town on that pizza, and then we'll grab the catering, and we'll keep going. So that's the plan. After that, it's mainly going to be Spark. We'll be right around lunchtime, so maybe we'll turn DoorDash back on and see But man, it's so obnoxious and annoying to deal with so many notifications, especially while going live. Like, I'm already trying to juggle making sure you guys have a good, view of what the frick is going on. So, anyway, one of these days, I'm gonna actually get a case. I need to put that on my to-do list, actually. Since I'm ordering something off of eBay, I might just order a case while I'm at it, too. Or Amazon, whatever it is. But yeah, then I can put y'all here, and then I can be a little bit more hands-free. I'm also considering, though, getting a different mount, because this thing, while it works, it would be nice to be able to put y'all here, and then, yeah, see, like, if I put y'all here, and I flip it around, that's great. But if I flip around like that, I want y'all to be able to see what the heck is going on, and it just doesn't have a good view unless you're like this. And even then, it's still kind of weird. Whatever, I'd make it work. But vertical, it doesn't work pretty much at all. And so I might need to get a different one. I really don't want to get a suction one. I really hate the suction ones. They're never reliable. At least any of the ones I've had. Plus, I don't like it. Like, it obstructs visibility more. When you take it off, it leaves a terrible mark. And I wouldn't have it on there 24/7. And then because it gets so freaking hot, like, I feel like the suction never actually stays. So, anyways, too many problems with the suction cup ones. I don't like them. I'll glue there. There we go. We're back. We are so back. See what I'm saying? This camera makes me look insane. My skin? Nah. Oh, I think that's the guy behind us. I think it's the same guy that had that ginormous order. I really am curious if he's a DoorDash or I mean a Spark driver or not. Or maybe it was an Instacart or something, but I mean, so many strawberries, so much milk, bunch of waters. If he's not, I mean, good on him. Because most people just be like, get that delivered. I don't want to deal with it myself. But if he's like a business owner and he's taking that to wherever the frick, doing it himself, thank goodness. We need more people like him. What in the construction is happening here?
guess that's fine. All right, 0.8 miles. Okay. Okay, so I totally forgot today, but maybe on Friday on one of our longer streams, I have like 2 or 3 of them, I think. I have these big old books full of dad jokes, and I had them when I became a dad, these little gifts or whatever. And I think I still haven't been through all of them, so I think it'd be fun in like downtime or something, or like when I have nothing the frick else to talk about. Just bust that out, read off a few dad jokes, keep the stream going, you know. If you want to hear some cringy dad jokes, then stay tuned. If I remember, we'll do it this Friday. Oh, it wants me to turn here. Okay. I hate, dude, these navigation things. It shows the alleyways as like full roads. It looks like it's another road. So I'm looking at it. I'm trying to like gauge the distance on it. I'm like, oh, well, I have 2 more roads to pass before I have to turn. And then nope, one of those was an alleyway, and I'm passing that right now. Whoops! Slam on the brakes. Bruh, chill. I almost did it again. There's an alleyway right here. Anyway, whatever. Let's get the heck done with this. Broke that. So many buttons. I have to press so many buttons. I think I can do this one trip. Let's see. Stack that up. I might have to do another. Wait, I think I can make it happen. Here we go. Very good. I am the goat. Put it on or in this? I think in is probably good. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, right, yeah. Doggy. All right. Well, he's just leaving right now, so
Anyways, we're going to turn off Spark just so it doesn't, again, keep screaming at us. And then we're going to hit here. We do have 30 minutes. So, I mean, it's 6 minutes away, but again, that'll give us some time to actually eat the food that we picked up. So let's get out of here. And then when we park, we will update what our earnings are at as well. So, yeehaw! This is not an all-way stop. It's just a me stop. Okay. All right. So, trying to remember. Let's see. But the time before that, we brought in our rig and everything, and we're live streaming. They told us no recording in the. They said no recording. I was like, okay, sorry. I flipped it around a little while, and then I ended up putting it in my front pocket, and then recording anyway because I'm a terrible person, I guess. But whatever. And so, anyways, yesterday I ditched this and then put y'all in my front pocket because I had one. But today I don't have a front pocket, so I won't be able to discreetly, keep the live stream running. So I either have to be like boop, and just be like, yeah, I'm recording myself. It's fine. Or I need to put y'all in my pocket, which I know isn't ideal, especially depending on how long we wait. But since it's only a few dollars of food, by a few dollars I mean $280 of food. Comparatively, it's not nearly as much as some of the other bigger ones. I think it should be ready, or at least close to ready, and it won't be a long wait. So I think I could probably just hold y'all in my hand and and do it that way. That way we don't have to be like all up in their business with it, and we can keep it running. And it should be fine. So that's the idea. That's what we're going for. $10:45. Yeah, so we'll have a good 15 minutes to eat our pizza. The Krusty Krab pizza. Um, 1563. Check that real quick. All right, 79.58 is what we're at. I think I no. Nine. Oh, that's annoying. 58 out of 200. Boom. All right, got that in there. And then I'll just go ahead and say current order is $40. So this will put us at basically
120. So 3/5 of the way there. I'm going to go ahead and pin this one. This is the new correct one. There we go. Yeah, so what? We should have this one like done in about 30 minutes, maybe 35, 40 minutes at the max. Because it should be a quick setup. And it's not like too far. So say what? Say like 45 minutes, the max. That'd be 11:30. That'll be 5 hours, 5.5 hours. I think it'll even be less than that though. And we'll be at 120. So 5.5. I mean, yeah, still above 20 an hour, barely. I think without the catering, we wouldn't be. But we'll only be 5.5 hours in, and we'll only need $80. So to hit our minimum. Oink. So today's nothing too impressive, but you know, keeping our wheels turning. I think this week might end up being just a double bare minimum week. Hit our $625. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. There's still a lot of week left, so we're not about to get all pessimistic up in this. Whatever. I guess it's not even pessimistic. That's just neutral. Okay. Anyways, I don't even know if it's gonna let us. Let's see. Arrive at pickup within 16 minutes. Okay. Cool. So it did let me arrive. I just need to make sure I go inside within, 10 minutes or so. Early bird. Oh, yeah, see. Totally fine, but remember not to complete the pickup until whatever. Blah, blah, blah. That's annoying. I'm going to keep an eye on deliver that here. Oh, I lied. Never mind. I was going to say that order was still there and it needs to be picked up in 30 minutes. But somebody did finally end up taking it. Okay, like I said, we're ditching this for now. Just for the pickup. And I'll end up taking y'all with me, but I'll get it off my face while I eat here. Part delivery stream, part mukbang. You get it all.
Parmesan cheese is being very stubborn. Okay. Anyway, here we are, our masterpiece. Put it in the sun. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Anyway. Ugh. I should have opened up the box. Whenever moisture gets trapped on flat surfaces with bread, it just goes back into the bread. And no matter how crispy you made it, maybe not no matter, but even if you made it like really crispy, it reabsorbs that moisture because it can't go anywhere else, and then it just becomes soggy again. So you lose out on a lot of the crisp and the texture of the the crust and everything just kind of goes away. Does this count as breakfast? If it's pretty much the first thing I ate today. I will say, Sam's Club pizza is kind of like freaking delicious. For no reason. They're just like, the sauce is pretty good. The meats are good. The cheese is great. Their crust could use a little work, but whatever. Cheap. It was $2.50 for this and a drink. I went to McDonald's. I went to Walmart. To be fair, I got an energy drink, so didn't really need to do that. But if I would have got a drink, like lemonade, actually, yeah, it would have been about the same. So whatever. And then I got chicken nuggets. And what else? Breakfast potato cakes, and it was like 3 of them. And it came out to like almost $9. It was like $8.50, 60 cents, something like that. Not even that good. I will say the caffeine was a bonus, but whatever. This $2.50. Costco's goated. And I could have gone with a $1.50 hot dog. Is someone else pulling out? They just did a pickup. I think the dude only had one box, so he has a pretty small catering. Mine might be about the same size, depending on what it is. You know, I'm curious if I could manipulate the YouTube algorithm to summon me, like, whoever I wanted. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I just started talking about moose and syrup and hockey and cold weather and healthcare, if I could, like, summon somebody from Canada, I think that'd be interesting. Do a little experiment. So if you're from Canada, let me know. Are my magic words making YouTube, like, spread its algorithm to certain people based on what I'm talking about? I think there's more to it. Like, obviously it knows where I am. I didn't put the location in, but it knows, you know? And after a while, because usually when I start, I broadcast it to everyone, right? And then, um, depending on who's interacting and, you know, whatever, it kind of funnels into who the target audience is. But yeah, I mean, again, usually at the beginning of each stream, it shotguns, and I get people from, like, India and, you know, wherever, you know, all over the world, and it's a lot of fun for a little bit while they're hanging out. But I'm like, maybe if, like, depending on what I talk about, I could just, like, hyper beam into somebody's brain. Well, YouTube algorithm will beam themselves to me. A little summoning circle. If I just say sorry like a million times, maybe I'll get a Canadian. Dude's just like, what the heck? Where am I? Actually, that's a new that should be a bit. That should be a bit. Somebody should do that. Do like a summoning circle, a little comedy sketch, and be like, sorry. Canadian just appears. He's like, what? Where am I? I don't know how to do a Canadian accent, but he's like, oh, sorry. Where am I? I was confused as hell. And then instead of candles, it's like hockey pucks or like maple leaves. And then instead of blood, you pour syrup. Bro, it's the perfect. Somebody needs to make this comedy sketch. It's a summoning circle, but for Canadians. So, and instead of a pentagram, you get hockey sticks, and you just chant sorry, and you pour out some syrup, and then a Canadian appears. It'd be hilarious. Somebody make it, please. All right, we're almost done. Got a few minutes till we head in. been yapping too much. I'm trying to lock in and finish this. I've got 5 minutes, so I'm fine. But I know y'all heard my idea. I need somebody to respond about it. Alright. Well, that'll do for now. Let's grab our bags and head in. Actually, give me one more second. I'm going to try to cool the phone off a little bit. The AC kind of plugged in right now and it's freaking out. I'm going to actually, straight up, hold up. This is hilarious. Q&A. Are you Canadian? Good, I spelled that right. I'm not dumb. Love that. There we go. Start Q&A. Oops. Okay. So we're just going to leave that here for now. Let me make sure this is nice and clear. There we go. We're just going to leave that there for now. And if we get any Canadians after speaking all those secret keywords, it's like a sleeper agent, you know? And just say whatever the frick. Just activates. Anyways, let's get in there. Grab our bags. You know what? I'm down. I need to move up closer. We parked over here because we were eating. Excuse me. That's disgusting too. Holy crap. Yeah, we parked there because there was somebody over there. And didn't want to get up all in his business. Alright, for real. We're getting in there now. Grab both just in case. Oh, and I actually have our other catering bags as well. Morning. Hello. You must be picking up over. OXO. you much.
All right. Now we can wrap yet, Willie? Oh, yes, sir. What's up? Everything is up. We haven't started. Everything is up. Don't worry, you better stop big guy tomorrow. Yes, sir. You got something? Yeah. All right.
Oh, sorry, I got you in my literal pocket, and it is not doing great. For the stream. Oh, this sucks, dude. It is not that much food, but it's just like so annoyingly packaged. Gosh, I hate this. All right, well, let's figure this out. Damn it, dude. Oh, okay. Um, okay, let's do this. I think we'll do this. And let's get our navigation going. Okay. Plug it into there. Yeah, so like, again, the amount of food, minimal. But it's like individually wrapped lunches or whatever. So it's just like the worst for putting in my catering bags because you can fit 2 bags in each like thing. Honestly, I might actually take them out of my hot bags just because like I feel like they appreciate it because like, well, I don't know. Does it really do anything? I guess that's the first question. Like, is it actually keeping the food warm? It's definitely debatable, depending on how long your drive is. But then it's like, well, whether it does something or not is not super relevant because it's mainly just about like the optics of it. Like, well, are you using a hot bag or are you not? This is a catering order, so it should be premium service. You should use it. Blah 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 blah. Whether it makes a difference or not, I don't know. Whatever. But the problem with that is that the way they fit into the box doesn't allow me to fit, like, use the entire space. So I'm like, I might just take them out, and because it'd be easier to carry, is basically what I'm trying to say. It'd be easier to carry. and it would be less prone to like tipping and stuff. So like I was trying to hold my big catering bag and then put one of the other bags on top of that and hold it like the handles over each other, and it just wasn't working. And then trying to pull it down, it started like, you know, tilting quite a bit. I'm not trying to tip their food. Anyway, it's literally fine, but it's just obnoxious. It's like in that weird middle zone where it's like if it was a little bit smaller, this would have been a lot easier because I wouldn't have had the extra bag to deal with. But if it was bigger, it actually would have fit into my bag easier. Like I've had one that I've had I think it was yesterday. Yeah, that one yesterday was like $130 more food, but it fit into one bag because they're not individually wrapped bullcrap things. It was like half pans of whatever, and it was like a buffet style instead of grab and go. So anyway, I definitely prefer the half pans to an extent. To an extent, like if you've got a whole bunch of them and it's like the messiest freaking food, and then they put put the baked beans on the freaking bottom, and it just gets squished and explodes all over my bag. That's happened way too many times. Which is why I have the freaking like the liner there. Too many things have leaked. Actually, I think it was a Mexican order, one of the worst ones I had, and it was the black beans, and they did not strain those suckers at all. So, you know, just the slightest little incline that your seat naturally, sits at to be comfortable, tilts the pan and all the stuff, despite it having the lid and whatever, just spilled all over my seat, and it was terrible, dude. I think I went home. I had to clean the bag. I had to get a whole bunch of paper towels to clean it up off the chair, the bench. Rough. Luckily, that was in my hybrid, which had leather seats. But in this car, oh man, the fabric on these seats would be absolutely cooked. I'm kind of stuck behind a semi here. Well, anyway, how's your day been going? We got lucky with that DoorDash. Kind of filled in some time, and then that Sam's Club, it wasn't like super great, but it was again something to fill time. And then we also got some food out of it, so can't complain too much. Just got done doing your third order. Okay. So what are you sitting around like maybe $60? 70? Well, that was my turn. Again. Bro, what? That one's on me. I just kind of assumed that it was going to be after the train track. Gosh dang it. That's fine. Let's see. I didn't get started until 7 a.m. because I had to drop my husband off at work. Okay, so you're not doing too bad then. I mean, 3 orders, 4 hours. Yeah, that can be pretty solid, depending on what the orders were. I mean, if that was 3 $30 orders, then I think you're sitting pretty good. But if you are looking more at like 10, 15, $20 orders, whoa, I don't know what that is. Well, then you might be going a little slower than you might like. All right, Baker Street Station. Okay. All right, we're gonna need some instructions here because what main entrance is there? Hold up, it says it literally actually doesn't say anything. We're gonna try to pull it here. Okay, I see. Okay, very nice. Not too bad. Currently saying around $30. Oof. Okay, yeah, no, that's pretty rough. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do that. I think we can do this. I don't even know if we need to because this is technically fine. All right, so architects, engineers. 221. Okay. Arrived at delivery. Confirm. And now we can go start dropping off. Whatever. This way. This one. Ooh, the wind is picking up today. That's for sure. Oh, let's get these guys. And use this thing to our advantage. Unless it doesn't want to work. That's fine. Where in the world? We actually use this place as a prom one time for high school. Hey there. Got this for you. Right in here? Yeah. Awesome. I was like, oh, I don't know if they're labeled. They are. Good. Absolutely. No, I'll just have to take a picture or something, but. Yeah, me too. Cool. All right, $40, 47 minutes, almost $1 a minute. It's crazy. All right, let's immediately turn on Spark. But yeah, look at this. It's also been used as a wedding venue. But again, yeah, we used it as a. I was homeschooled, so we did like a homeschool, like prom-esque type thing. But it was also like for dancing. So it was fun because we did like ballroom dancing lessons for the first half, and then it was an open floor for the second half. So it ended up being a lot of fun. There we go. Yeah, we do have our other, I don't know if you saw that, but we do have our other catering bags now. So we've got our car pretty much all set up again here for gig work. All right, well, it looks like absolutely nothing is busy. Taking how it is, that's all I can do. Yeah, that's sure is. I mean, especially on a Tuesday. If you're running more food apps, then I feel like Tuesdays are slower for food apps. I don't know if that's like accurate, but I feel like in my experience, I don't know. That's what I've come to expect at least. Whoa, dudes. Oink. Okay. Well, anyway, we'll let that run in the background. We're gonna try to cut through town here. Whoops. I could go over to the other Walmart, but I really don't want to go over there. Like, we are pretty close to it, and just probably closer than we are to this one. But I really don't like this Walmart. So we're gonna go up here. That's fine. But anyway, we're cutting through town. That's Powers Hamburgers. Dude, the place has been freaking vandalized multiple times recently, which is crazy. Like, literally for what and for why. They're one of the local, like, long-standing, original downtown businesses. And they're freaking awesome, but whatever. They're just on the slightly south side of town, and that's what happens, I guess. But anyway, we're coming up to the Grand Wayne Center. Very cool. Cutting across here. And yeah, little downtown tour. I could cut through here on Calhoun. Calhoun is probably one of the cooler streets. You got over here the Botanical Conservatory to our right. You can kind of see they've got like 3 big glass pyramids. Or not pyramids, but like, you know, things. And then to our left, you got the tallest building in town. And then it goes down, and yeah, it's just, that's probably one of the prettiest streetscapes in town, aside from maybe Main Street, but even more so than Main Street, maybe. Kind of depends what your vibe is, but anyway, it's Fort Wayne for it. I'm gonna flip around here. get to look at my beautiful face because I need to put this phone close to the AC. Whoa! I dropped it. Anyways, I don't know if you were around for the whole Canadian thing, the "Are you Canadian" joke going on here. I was talking about. Oh, you know what? Never mind. You know what? We're not going over it. I'm just going to delete this. Nobody came into the chat and said they were Canadian, so I guess the theory doesn't work. But I was trying to see if I just talked about like maple syrup and hockey and whatever the frick else enough that maybe the YouTube algorithm would bring some Canadians my way, just for funs. But that's all right. It's 11:26. We might actually make it in time for a round robin. That'd be very cool. So after that, that puts us at $119 and what is that? Why is this thing not pinned? Oh, it is. It's just not pinned for me for some reason. Anyways, $119 and 58 cents. So that's pretty good. I'm about to update our total here, but I don't know. It's a lot of. You know what? Screw it. Why not? Let's do it. I'm not getting anything anyway right now, so that's fine. All right. Oh, Brian for the dollar dropped his $500 in LA. Oh my gosh, what? Just watching his like 4-second little preview. Whoa, dude. We're gonna have to watch that because I just saw him flash on screen. I don't know if he got it, but it was a screenshot of a $200 and something order on Instacart, and right next to it were 2 other $100 orders on Instacart. If he took all of those, literally in 3 orders, I think because it was like I think $280. What the frick? He made that in like 3 freaking orders, dude. Dude probably making $1,000 in a day. I need to get on Instacart and then I need to move to freaking California, apparently. I know it's expensive as hell over there, but if you're making $1,000 every day, I don't know about every day, but whatever. Gosh dang.
Anyways, let's update this. Me and my lowly full day of earnings, he made one delivery, dude. Just double check here. 40. What's that? And there it goes. Pin that. There we go. It is 11:30. I think we'll turn on DoorDash, but we'll give it a few minutes. See if we can catch something on Spark first. Okay, we got an order, but it's not from the Walmart that we're literally like 200 feet away from. It's $11.62 for 5.6 miles, and it's got 4 drop-offs. Why the frick would they send that to me? That is so annoying. Ooh. Stop. Thank goodness. Because I'm in the middle of the freaking intersection and the light is red. Well, they've repainted a lot of this store, but they've still got some work to do. Who knows if they'll ever get to it? Probably not. Well, right here, even though the sun will be beating down on us. So this is what we're looking at. 1860 for 9.1. 18. Holy crap, that's so many items. 5? 5 packs of water. That's a lot of freaking grapes, dude.
Like, what do you mean? What do you mean that guy decided not to tip? Business office, huh? Dude's restocking his own grocery, and he's doing it for the minimum price he can.
Oh, woof, dude. Well, I'm still yawning, so I probably need a drink. Not that kind of drink. That'd make me more tired, probably. Ugh. My Itachi and home. If you know, you know. Maybe that's what I could start doing. I'll just start walking around like this. People start feeling sad for me. Would it be considered fraud? Well, give me a second. Sorry. Would it be considered fraud if I just like started to be like, I'm bald, I have cancer, you should give me money because I'm bald and I have cancer, and that's why I'm bald. No other reason. Would that be fraud? Because I'm not, I don't. Are you allowed to lie on the internet like that to get people to give you money? Because it's a donation, so it's not like they're, you know, it's false advertising in a sense, maybe. I thought I'm gonna do that. I'm just curious. I'm wondering because I'm bored, guys. If this app would give me a freaking order, and I wouldn't have to talk about dumb, stupid, dumb idiot stuff. $31 for 23 miles. Not doing that, obviously. Hello, man. Such a. I would very much enjoy turning off the car to save some gas here, but I also very much enjoy not boiling to death. That was not a pleasant sound. This is the shirt I'm wearing today, by the way. Living large. That's crazy. I don't know why. Touche. Waiting around, waiting around the Christmas tree. I guess I should turn on DoorDash. It's coming up on lunch. No problem, huh? Oh, well. Of
Taco Bell. Who's going? I don't. 610 plus. It's 1.5 miles, so it's gonna be quick. I think. I mean, who freaking knows with Taco Bell, right? Dude, I don't want to see. I don't want to sit here. We're gonna take it. 610 plus. Okay, well, let's do it. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on. What the heck? I'm gonna try to keep an eye on Spark because at Taco Bell we should be close enough to Walmart that we can still get an order. But once we pick up from Taco Bell and go to deliver it, then we should be a little bit too far. So we'll kind of see. Let me see what happens. Because that's all we can do is watch. Ah. Oh, this will put us at 125. I like that. I do like that the round trip will still be $2 a mile as well. That's pretty nice. And hey, who knows? I mean, maybe the 610 plus will go to freaking like $12. But it's probably just going to go to like 625, 50 maybe. Yeah, these guys are stopping, so I get to go. Yay! We did just get an order on Spark, but it's, well, I don't know. You tell me if you would take this. $42, going way out in the middle of freaking nowhere. 11 stops, so 10 drops. I'm not doing that one. Okay. There's always traffic cones. I wasn't sure if I could turn in here or not. Come on, dude. Figure it out. 0.4 miles an hour, dude. Okay. Chill. We're here. I need to figure out what the frick to do with that. That's it for now. Well, maybe. It's fine. Alright. Koopy. Large order, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I got a DoorDash for B Kubi. Thank you, Matt.
You been here, sir? I know something. Y'all something. I don't care. Don't say nothing. Name. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't here saying I shouldn't shut up. Ain't nothing. That's no problem. Yeah, it's gonna stay up. You shut up. Don't say no. It's gonna be my job. I already did what I said. I'm supposed to do it. That's why my Lord said. Speak up, Lord.
That is crazy, dude. Brother. Somebody is over it, and the other person is just trying to do this. Oh man. Yikes. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all see that? Okay. So basically, the first person, that old dude walked in, and then he, well, first she asked if I needed anything, and I was like, yep, I got that, and then she got it for me. And then she was asking the old dude what he needed. He's like, he's still looking. And then the other person came by and was like, have you been helped yet? and then immediately the other person's like, I already helped him. Don't talk to them, blah, blah, blah. I already checked in with them. And then it just blew up in an argument for literally nothing. Like, the person just asked, and I didn't know she was asking me if I needed help, but still, like, she just asked if you needed anything, and the other person took that personally. That was crazy. Ghetto Taco Bell. But hey, at least they had it ready, right? Nothing on Spark, so far this is looking like a good idea for taking this. Now it said large order. I don't know if you saw that. It was, so it said large order, not catering order, first of all. But like, it was only 5 burritos and 3 drinks. 5 of the same burritos, 2 drinks, and a freezy. So, like, I don't know. I guess on DoorDash that is a lot because each individual item is probably like $6. So that's probably like maybe even $7. I don't freaking know what type of burrito they got. Maybe it'll tell us. Nope. Oh, but drinks and everything on DoorDash is so expensive. So yeah, that's probably like a $50 order. So they probably tipped like $5. I don't know. I'll be surprised if this goes above $7. 610 plus, huh? Mystery. Anyway, we're pretty much out of the range of Walmart now. So if anything comes in, we probably won't even know about it. And you know what? Now that I say that, it is going to the Red Cross, which, like, my brain is like, well, theoretically, the nurses, they make money. Maybe they'll tip good. But also, it's the Red Cross. So who knows? I don't know. It's a toss up. The 610 plus is such a weird. It's such a weird like thing to show. Like, why even? Doesn't make sense to me. What's the point? What's the point of hiding tips at all? Ugh. Okay. Okay. Spark delivery. 1631. One item shop. Bulky. Let me see what it is. Okay. We'll take that. Whoa. It's express shopping, so we'll have to like lock the frick in. Go straight there. So I'm going to let the timer get down to like 10 seconds. And then I'm going to accept. Swear to. Okay. Got it. Let's try to pull a quick UE here. This is a drop off. Freaking goated. Okay. So we park here. It's gonna take like half a second to start that trip. Pin required, huh? Okay. B to B. Yeah, the front door. Hey there. Yeah. There's that for you. It's just asking for that code. 3865. Thank you much. Have a good one. All right, so let's see what it is. What did I say, dude? I mean, I'm surprised they get the frick out of here, dude. I'm looking at something. I'm surprised that they've hid the full 25 cents. Like, I thought it was going to go up to 625. But wouldn't you know? 635. They hit a whole 25 cents from us. Like if it was showing the 25 cents, if it was 635, that would be too much. And that, cherry pickers would wait specifically for that order, but they wouldn't take a $6.10 order. Dude, it's so annoying. Like, literally, why? Where do you want me to go? You want me to cut through? Oh, wait. Well, it's too late. We're already going this way. Anyway, what do you want from me, DoorDash? Yeah. $5.35 for 2.5. Get the frick out of my face. What do you mean you're hiding 25 cents? You can just turn the frick off. Go away. Okay, we know where we're going. $125.93, huh? I don't need all all these dang notifications from y'all. There we go. Well, we're on our way to a Spark shopping and delivery. It is one thing, just a set of, what do you call them? Luggage, bags, whatever. It took a hot minute to get over there. So let me see. This one is 1631 for basically 3 miles. I put up another Q&A here. Are hidden tips on DoorDash good? Annoying. I feel like I questioned, I phrased that weirdly, but basically what I'm trying to say, like, because obviously more money is good, but like, why are we hiding them in the first place? You know what I'm saying? Should they ever be hidden? Should they blah, blah, blah? You know what I'm saying? Maybe I should have said, what's the point of hidden tips on DoorDash? But yeah, discuss. Crunchy back. All right, somebody's got to stop here and let me through. It's the second time that I sat there from when it turned green, or from, whatever. Ooh, Amazon Flex. That dude's got a shiny car. He's also doing Spark then, that means, probably. Anyway, that's the second time that light, I've sat through the entire duration of it trying to turn left. And it turns red while I'm in the middle of the freaking intersection. That would have been a good spot, actually. I should have taken that. How about literally any other spot? There's one. Dude just pulled out. I don't know if we'll catch it, but we're going to go for it. dude stole it. That's alright. This is still a decent one up here. In fact, no, yeah, we'll just stick with this one. Don't get greedy. Just take the one that's sitting in front of you. All right, well, let's go. This one item should be very quick if we can find it. If they have it, I should say. $82. While we're here, we're gonna check, see what they got. Alani's supposed to drop their new flavor this month, and it is this month, so I don't see it yet though. Though when they do drop it, they typically don't put it in there. I'm not gonna lie, an orange cream sounds really good right now. We're gonna do another orange cream. Okay. So assuming that the renovation isn't absolutely obliterating where everything is, should be down here towards the end. Fireworks are in full swing. 50, section 2. $46.48. Excuse me. I shouldn't have grabbed this immediately because now my freaking fingers are freezing, dude. All right, section 2, modular 4. This looks like it. And it's the last one, so thank goodness. So, just want to make sure. Sorry, excuse me. Just want to make sure the thing's inside of it. Something, because, yep, it does. All right, look at that. Pretty easy. Testing it out for him. Didn't carry it. It's loud. It's actually not that loud. It's actually pretty solid. I'm gonna need somebody to unlock it. That's the other thing. Wait. I've got a lock thing on one of these. It's for a Walmart Spark too. Sweet. Get this for myself. Sweet. Thank you, Mitch. All right. Have a good one. Pitched. All right. Well, we love an in and out type of delivery, type of shopping, type of offer, you know. So put us at what, 140 something? Woo! See, what's in door is definitely closed. Whatever. All right, yeah, that was a quick shopping. So, left the store, yep, and start. Academic. Okay, so this is for a student. Pop. Make sure you guys are. That's the wrong charger. Let's get this guy plugged in so we can have the navigation. Ugh. On our screen. There we go. All right. And we're on our way. Well, this is 10 minutes, 7 minutes. Right. Incredible. Crazy. Oh, that's not going to happen. All right, well. That one. I think instead of a Q&A, we're just going to kind of put out a little positive vibe. You know what I'm saying? It'll be a Q&A, but just be like, I hope something good happens to you today. Question mark? There we go. Positive vibes only. I'm definitely not complaining. And I definitely didn't complain all day earlier about literally every little thing. Daily specials 6-7 straight up. That's literally all it. Papa John's is going crazy style out here. They literally just said daily specials 6-7. Anyway, I really want to crack open this drink we just got, but I kind of got to go to the restroom. And I'm not trying to like stretch my bladder out, if you know what I'm saying. Ow. Cranking that AC. Oh my gosh. People are just straight up going through red lights. Ugh. Gas mileage is dwindling. It's in the 22.5 range right now. But I gotta absolutely crank this AC. It's not even all the way cranked, you know? Dude, are you trying to sneak up in here too? Get out of here. People are annoying. I'm pretty sure if I didn't get over into the turn lane there, that dude would have hit me. Like straight up. Literally so obnoxious. We are pretty close to home. I'm not going home. Nope. If I go home, I will absolutely, completely derail the day. And, you know, we're not doing too bad. We're on a roll. But if I go home, it's going to turn into me being there for like a couple hours. And then it'll be like, oh, well, I need to get back out and hit my goal. And then I'm not going to hit it. Because I'm either just going to stay home or I'm going to I don't know, find other stuff to do. Whatever. I don't know. Plus, I'd have to end the live stream probably, and I'm not trying to do that either. So anyway, what do we got here? What is this again? Okay, so we got somebody's thing for 202. Okay. Scan it. Scan. It's just literally this. Perfect. There we go. Whew. All right, 142.24. Keeping it rolling, babies. 142. Very good. 42.24. Got spark on. Okay. We're good to go. Make sure this thing is still plugged in. All right. And of course, we replace that pin. There we go. Y'all, we're getting there. Only $60, less than $60. $58 to go. And it's only 12. So, I mean, we might extend out our goal to like 225, maybe 250. That might be a lot. I don't know. We'll see. But I mean, yeah, we're not a terrible pace. We've been out about 6 hours. Just a little over 6 hours. That was crazy bump. And what is that? So that's like 23, just a little over $23 an hour, or pretty much right at $23 an hour. That's okay. Nothing to complain about. Let's see. Wow. Just 30-mile trip after 30-mile trip. We don't like doing those. 19. This one is like maybe curbside pickup, 8 stops. If I was there, maybe I'd settle on it. But I'm not going to drive all the way over there. This gate this low. Good. You know, one of the first times I delivered here, I didn't know how that gate worked. I thought it was like you needed a code or something to get out. No, it's an automatic sensor thing. You just have to get like really, really close to it. And not knowing that the first time, I was like, what the frick? All right, bro. 35-mile delivery. What do you mean? That's crazy. It's so freaking far. It's not even $27. $9 for 10, 23 for 25. Again, this is the only one that's like halfway decent, but I'm not anywhere close to that. Walmart. This one is still bad. So many items. This one is bad. What the frick? Do we have DoorDash on? I forget. No, I think I turned it off because it was being annoying. I could turn it back on. $50.25. Too many items to shop. $17. Definitely not worth going out of my way again to get to that store. Why not? Let's turn on DoorDash. And we don't have to take anything. If we get something, then sure. Got no Spark. This one is better. Oh, I don't like this one, but I think I'm going to take it. Just don't think, just take. It's like 27 miles round trip. I don't actually know how to get in here. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Whew, this is probably not a good turnaround. I shouldn't have taken this one. We're not close to that store either, really. Listen, okay. So here, let me explain. This is what I thought. I'm thinking, if I don't think in miles and I don't think in like whatever, and I just think in how many deliveries I can get to my goal. This one is paying about $30, so I'll only need one more $30 order. So basically, I'm 2 orders away from hitting my goal, and this will put me 1 away. Okay, so we take this. Sure, it's not great mileage. It'll go quick though because it's a pharmacy pickup and only a pharmacy pickup, and it's going straight up, and then I just come straight back. Okay, so a decent time, and then from there we'll be able to kind of gauge what we need in terms of like mileage and whatever, and how much time we have left in the day, and then we could potentially expand our goal. Because after yesterday, this thing on my lips. Anyways, after yesterday, our mileage is sitting like pretty good. Like we can sacrifice some miles here and still be close to that $2 a mile mark by the end of it, or by the end of the week, even if we take some not so ideal deliveries in the meantime. So again, it all balances out, and I just need to, I really do need to focus on hourly as much as I can, because it's been pretty low. And I say 23 isn't bad, and like, sure, it's acceptable, but I'm like, you know, I need to be averaging 25 an hour at least, and then the caterings should be the ones that bring it up above that to like a 27, 28, up to $30 an hour. Because last year, again, I averaged like 30, $31 an hour, I think, for the entire, like, for every hour of the year that I worked, on average, was above $30 an hour. And we're definitely below that. And we're almost halfway through the year. So we would have to have like a literally insane freaking second half of the year, which is, November, December, typically, is pretty good. But Amazon Flex usually carries that quite a bit. Usually carries my hourly, and without that, like, even if Amazon Flex does, and I never started the trip. There we go. Officially started the trip there. Even if Amazon Flex like doesn't give you great mileage, typically you are getting it done early. Even if they send you pretty freaking far out, like if you have a 3.5 or 4 hour route, you're probably getting it done at 3 to 3.5 hours, respectively. So like, you accept something for $86, and then by the time you're done, it turns into $30 an hour. Now, of course, there's the ones that take you to literally freaking the moon, and the drive back kind of eats into your hourly. But in my experience, that wasn't that often. But now like today, I literally don't even see any offers. And the majority of the time this year, I've been seeing base rate. So I'm assuming that later in summer, when it gets like really, really hot and people are, not willing to deliver in the heat, that's when it's going to pick up again for me. And they'll start doing some increased rates, or at least more increased rates, enough for me to potentially get one. And then also during the winter, when people don't want to work in the cold, like, it's really a weather thing. So, I'm willing to work in a little bit more precarious situations, and that's how I'm able to get my hourly up. So what? This is going to be 27. Should put us at about 100 miles once we get back from it, and it'll put us at 170-ish dollars. So it'll put us at about $1.70 a mile, which is I'm really happy. I'm fine with that. That sounds great to me. Between that and yesterday, again, like, that makes up for it even more. So
That's fine. We can do that tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I do need to update though. Current order. Just double checking what that is. $29.93. Pretty good. What is this dude doing? So we are up to 3 apps today. We've done Spark, we've done Expedite Catering, and now we've done DoorDash. Well, we've done 2 DoorDash actually, so it's not super new. But we've done everything from curbside. Wait, hold up. Yeah, we did a curbside today. Did we? Hold up, bro. I can't freaking remember. Well, we've done shopping. I know that much. We've done Sam's Club shopping. I think we've done a curbside. And now we're about to do a pharmacy. And then a food delivery and a catering. So 5, 6 different types of deliveries today. Thanks. Wink. Ooh, I see a flock camera. Have y'all seen those? Got a whole bunch of them around town now. McAllister's. I wonder if they deliver DoorDash yet. That and the Panda. Yeah, having DoorDash on out here actually isn't so bad. Yeah, see, it's 3:45 out here. We just filled up for 3:40 at Sam's Club. So, like, I mean, honestly, if you get like a
membership or whatever at, well, pretty much anywhere, they'll give you 5 or 10 cents off a gallon. So Sam's Club is hardly even worth it anymore. You have to pay for their membership. Like Speedy Rewards, I just, put in my phone number. It's free. Extra 5 cents a gallon off. Speedway's usually a little bit more expensive, or at least the one by our house. I feel like it's one of the most expensive ones in town, actually. But there is another Speedway on the other side of town that is cheaper than most places in town. So that with the extra 5 cents off, like it's probably cheaper than Sam's Club anyway. And again, you're not paying for that membership like you are at Sam's Club. So I don't know. Sam's Club used to be like a surefire way to save a decent chunk of money on gas every year. Like it'd be a good 25 cents cheaper per gallon or something, or at least a good 10 cents cheaper per gallon, And, per fill up, that's whatever. What, $1? You're filling up 10 gallons, $1.50 if you've got a 15-gallon tank, 16-gallon tank. But twice a week, say what, $3 a week times 52 weeks, $150. So it would pay for itself. Like that. That's the idea. But if you can do that without the membership, then why do it at all? Because the membership is also it's a scam, really, because you're paying and then you're like, ooh, I feel exclusive that I get to be in this store. And then you go in the store and then you spend way freaking more than you intended on spending in the first place because there's bulk items and it's like, well, you really only needed a few, but it's a deal because I'm getting a lot. And then, by the time you leave, you got a $300 cart. You came in to spend like 50. Anyway, that's how they get you. From Rival, it's gonna make me do my mug shot. Continue. There we go. There we go. Quick sip of this. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Just want to mute myself. Put y'all in my pocket. Hold on, I'll be back. we're back. Zoomed in. There we go.
I don't think we carry those anymore. We don't. You can order those online and have them shipped, but we don't have them in the store.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Yeah. What's the code?
Yeah. Got 1787.
Okay. Oh, if I'm looking at it, it's not the same way as you. He died. Your baby? Oh. I don't read romance novels. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one. Oh, yes. All right. Oh, man. So let's see. 2 miles, 14 miles. Well, they lied to me about the 13 and a half. I was only saying 13 or 14. What? It is 21 minutes, 14 miles out. So 28-mile round trip. And then, of course, we had the commute to get here. So again, I mean, this is not even necessarily $1 a mile round trip, but you know, it's so much more bearable when it's excuse me. Wow. When it's a single delivery, just beeline there and back, so much better. Okay, go. 21 minutes. I mean, yeah, like 21 minutes there and back is going to be 42 minutes. And then the commute here took maybe 10 minutes. So it's going to be under an hour for 30 bucks. And then we'll be right back here to be able to get, hopefully, something. Anything, please. You know what I'm saying? So is this the best order of the day? Not by any means. But it might not be the worst either. Oh, no, I didn't see that guy. He's blending in. Red car. Oh my gosh, and everybody's taking forever. Alright. Yep, and you decided to slam on the brakes. Oh my word, please. Whew. I just signed up for a program that does kids bull free, and it starts tomorrow. I was told about it last year from a friend. Ooh, that sounds fun. You think if I put on a wig? Oh my gosh. I forgot I had DoorDash on. Oh, it's yelling at me. Wow, dude. High paying offer for $4.35. Sorry, dude. I don't think that qualifies. Anyway, yeah, no. Do you think if I put a wig, I'm just gonna crouch down a little bit, I can pass as a kid with a mustache. Oh man. free bowling sounds freaking awesome. Rough set of tracks. I remember growing up, we'd go to like free lunches, parks, and one time it was like sponsored or something by Auntie Anne's, and we got to like I can't remember if we made our own dough. I don't think we did. I think they like had pre-made dough or something, but they would let us take the dough and then we'd roll it out in this really long, pretzel dough things, and then they teach us how to toss it, and you toss it in the air and you twist it around and flop it back down, and bam, you got a pretzel. And then they baked it there for us. They would bake our own pretzel creation, and then we get to eat it. Put our own salt on it and everything. It was freaking awesome. And now we still go to that park, and they've got pickleball courts and stuff. We go with the family a bunch, play there. We even when we got some like portable, breakdown disc golf baskets, we brought them to that park and made our own little course. It was actually a lot of fun. It was a pretty small park, but we were able to set it up in a couple of different spots and move the baskets around. And yeah, I don't think we quite did 9-hole, but interesting. Oh, never mind. Navigation's just freaking out. It thought I missed the turn, but I didn't this time. Your boy knew where he was going. But yeah, so free kids events and stuff like that is always just so awesome. Still remember a lot of the field trips and different things we went on. I don't know exactly how all that works with like free whatever, because we were homeschooled, so I'm sure there were. Actually, no, I do specifically remember going to a bunch of like homeschool discounted things, and because we had like we were part of a bigger homeschool like group. Whenever we did some co-op classes or whatever, since there was a bunch of us, we'd get like, discounted rates. and like significantly discounted rates. Like we'd go to Indiana Beach for like 10-15 bucks for all day unlimited rides, and I think admission is like 50 bucks or something normally, which is crazy because like at least back then that's what you could get into Cedar Point for. I'm sure Cedar Point's like way more expensive now, but still, maybe it wasn't quite that much. But still, it's like it's a literal roller coaster, thrill park, theme park, whatever. Roller coasters and rides, different things that we would do, and we did that almost every year for a good stretch of years there. But yeah, I bet your kid would love doing bowling for free. What's this guy doing? DoorDash. DoorDash is still on my screen, and it's like finding authors, and it's probably so confused. It's like, where the frick are you going? I can't find any orders out here. You're in a cornfield. What do you mean, brother? Yep, and I'm going another 6.6 miles out. Ain't nothing stopping me. Whoa. That is some blue water, dude. Little artificial pond over there. Got a water slide, like a, what do you call it? Like a raft out there to swim to. But man, that thing has got to be dyed. It's like we're passing a reservoir. I don't know if I've ever been out this far on this road. It's pretty cool. Hirschtown Reservoir. Cool. A lot of water. house is percent. State Road 1. Okay, no. I have to have been this far out on this road before because I remember passing this road before. I just don't remember that reservoir. That's crazy. Out of the plains, back into the woods. Another little pond that's very dyed. I want to swim in there with a white shirt. Alright, well, precarious. Good. Hard to see. We made it. We're good. You're fine. 2.6 miles. We're still going, guys. Oh my gosh. Big ol' hunting clearing right there. Big ol' whatever. Look at all them Hanses. Horsies. Got a notification. Let's see. .400 minutes. Eggs. Oh. This guy's turning. That would have been good to know. Oh, we are on gravel road now, baby. Well, we are definitely out in the country now. If you didn't believe me, we are far as frick. So that's fun.
roadkill too. What the freak? I don't think he's don't clean it up or animals are just crazy out here. See the rearview mirror. Well, I can't choose where to focus it, so it's just going to focus on itself because the freaking camera's stupid. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Anyway, I don't understand why this is not a four-way stop. Stanley Steamer's out here drifting on the rocks. Alright, we are here. Just pull up in here for a second, a little smidge. And we will feel around. Alright, we are here. We've got that. Start scanning, and it's just this. Cool. Yep, got it. Front door. Awesome. Hey there. Hey, puppy dog. Bark, bark, bark. It's all right. Hey, puppy dog. Hey, puppy dog. Oh, good. Love him. Yeah. Oh, good.
Oh, right there.
There you are.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Extra friendly.
Oh, that was wonderful. All right, one more mug shot here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Boom, bop, pow. See if we can get out of here. This tall grass is kind of impossible to see. I think we're good because we're kind of in the middle of nowhere. There we go. All right, so we're already getting a spark offer. They're both from Sam's. What? Oh boy, guess what this is? That's right, 8 cases of water. Nope. That's also crazy. I would probably take that if it was reversed, because we're already way the frick out there. And, you know, whatever, but... Anyway, let's get some, like, official directions back. Looks like that location is busy. We'll see. 23 minutes back, 1:30 arrival. Okay, that's good. So we should, hopefully, get a round robin when we get back. Ooh, 29 for 13. Hey, wow. Look at that. That's a decent order. 4 for 6. It's got 2, well, an 80 pack of, oh yeah. So it's essentially 4 packs of water, some chips and some whatever, and then 3 more packs of water. So, I mean, see how this one is different than the other one though? Because it, you know, pays good
and it doesn't have you going straight out into freaking nowhere land that you have to drive the entire mileage back. Like, this one's not too far from that Walmart. So you're probably 16 miles, 17 miles in round trip for 29.70, basically 30. Like, let me think about this. Hold up. How much further? Could we save some mileage if we actually go that way? I don't want to add a stop. I mean, it's saying it's the same amount of miles. Oh, no, it's not the same amount of miles. Not even. It's 17. Well, shoot. I don't think we would be able to, though. I think it would, cancel it out, actually, before we got there. Because it's saying it's a 30-minute drive or whatever. And, you only get like 20 minutes to get there. So, honestly, like, I might freaking take that if I could. 7 cases of water is not ideal, but let me tell you, at least all of the items are going to be right next to each other. So you just take your card in, load everything up, boom, bop, pow, boom, in and out, and you're done. I mean, risk it? I don't want to have a freaking late thing on it, It's an ASAP shopping. So it's going to be like, okay, be there at 10:15. Oh, except you're 30 minutes away. So 10:15, and then you get a 15-minute late policy, whatever you call it. So that'd be 1:30. You can't make it there in 20 minutes. It's not possible. That sucks, man. That's like one of the worst orders that I'm actually willing to take, and I can't even take it because of other reasons. It's fine. I mean, ideally, we get here at 1:30 at the other store, and then theoretically we get something better. There's some horsies. Stupid camera won't focus on it. 29.70. It's still there. Like, I'm just thinking, again, in terms of how many deliveries we would have to do till we hit our goal, this would hit our goal. We would be done. And we'd have so much time left in our day. Like, we'd probably work a little more, make a little bonus money, hedge our bets for the rest of the week. So, in case Wednesday and Thursday are bad, Friday won't be such a slog. Like, this is the other thing we're looking at. This one's still here. It's been floating around. I really want to take this one, I'm not gonna lie. School bus. Well, let me update this, right? $172.17. side deal here. Good. Okay. We are what, $28 off, basically. $28 off of our goal here. There is well, I don't know. I think it's gone now. Yeah, we were considering one that would have put us over, but we're way the frick out here. And the order wasn't even at this one. It was at, oh, see, this is the one we were looking at, $29.70. So this would put us over, but it's all the way the frick over here. And we get there even, like, it's going to give us a late hit on our metrics, and we would prefer to keep our on-time arrival at 100%. I don't know how much that matters, but I don't want to risk it, you know? So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and hit that. Oh, maybe we should call it 222 Tuesdays. We have to make $222. Maybe we'll adjust our goal up a little bit. That means we would need $50 more. It's going so slow. Come on. Okay, we're back up and running. Apparently my stream keeps cutting the frick out, even though I have perfect cell signal, according to my phone. So yeah, again, this is going to put us like 57, 64, so 36 cents short. But again, we were planning on going longer today anyway. Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, this week is not going to be perfectly normal. Got a lot of stuff going on, and should probably carve out some time to prepare for the party and stuff. So, with honestly, between this order and the catering, we're at about $450 for the week. So we'll only need. Is that bad math? Hold up. I think so. Yeah, I think we should be at 450, which means we need 175 between tomorrow morning and I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow if I'm going to the, because I need to, or on Thursday, I need to schedule. I need to schedule video news on Thursday. I don't know. After that big catering that I just got, I mean, maybe I'll get another crazy one on Thursday. That'd be kind of cool. But I don't think it's gonna work with work. You know what I'm saying? Okay, well, we might be able to start it now. 155 pickup. Yep, we are able to start it, so let's get over there. Let's crank this again because I feel like maybe it's just because we're sitting here. But I swear the AC just keeps like going down. I don't know. Yeehaw. Okay, well they're doing something here. Ditch witch. They're digging. I like digging ditches. Right. It doesn't say it's ready yet, but I think it'll be ready pretty quick. And we are the only car here in any of these parking spots. So that's awesome. Park. This is the second time this happened today, where there's like no other drivers or no other pickups going on. Two. Okay. Oh, so pretty. Let me put that over here. That's not bad, actually. I like our DoorDash bag. And we've got this pizza box. Throw away. Don't really have an ideal spot for this, though. It doesn't quite fit in my trash can. Oh, picture of Bellamy. Like squish it, bend it, squanch it down. All right, we made it work. Sweet. All right. Well, hey, let's figure out what our hourly is as of current. Because let's see, we left at 6:10, so till 2:10 would be 8 hours, and we're 15 minutes before that. So 7 hours and 45 minutes. Is $22.21 an hour. So, I mean, I'm happy to be above 20 bucks an hour, if we're being so freaking honest, right? But I don't know. That's with the catering today. So, like, we're getting carried by that a little bit because what? That took us 30 minutes, maybe 40. Which is obviously, yeah, well, actually, it took us 47 minutes. So that's almost $1 a minute there. Like, that's a crazy good hour. So we're still averaging pretty freaking low. All right, they're coming with my order. I guess that's not fair to measure it since we're on an order. So we're essentially halfway through it because, like, the 20-minute waiting period of getting an order is part of the time an order takes. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Let's give them the code. Howdy. Got 2349. Thank you. So, by the time we're done this in what, 40 minutes? What did it say? What does it say? 41 minutes is the assumption. But then plus the drive back, huh? we'll see. I mean, I think it'll raise the hourly at least a little bit, maybe by like $1 or so. Maybe we'll be closer to 23 bucks an hour. That'd be better. That's what we were at before we were waiting around for this order. So code confirmed. I'm also gonna send that catering. Did I take a screenshot? I did not. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Yeah. I'll punch that in the Discord. Worst orders ever, average orders. Good offers. Big tips. I don't know which one to put it in. Guess I need a picture of the tip here. There we go. Stop. I'm very new to this Discord, so I'm like trying to figure out where the best spot to send it in is. Because they have a good offers. Good customers, bad customers, long wait time, big tips, rules, anything non-delivery related. Pets, weekly earnings. Slow as frick. The average order, what the F? Lost orders, worst orders ever. Taxes. Ooh. What is up? What is up? Sorry, I'm reading through some Discord chats here right now. Just trying to catch up. I sent in the big catering that we just got, so I can show that off here again. Oh, and we just got another offer ordered for tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, 29 bucks. Oh, it's another one going to BF Goodrich. Thank you. Anyways, so we're gonna decline this one. I'm not driving that far out, and these guys are just they don't tip that great. They're whatever. This was auto. I'm new, bro. I don't know about the frick you're talking. Yeah, sorry. I'm doing gig work. I just got loaded up here with a Walmart Spark delivery, so we're just earning some money doing 1099 independent contractor stuff. But we got this for tomorrow, so we're gonna earn $105 basically off of a single order. It's a ton of freaking food, but yeah, I am from Fort Wayne, Indiana, USA. I saw your hello thing was auto translated, but it won't let me auto translate it back. So I don't know which one you said in, but it doesn't look like it's auto translating anymore. So weird YouTube live thing. Anyways, we just got our stuff. I'm from India. Awesome. Well, India meet Indiana. That's the back trunk. I guess we didn't need to get unbuckled. He gave us the thing for that. So complete the pickup. Oh, what the heck? Oh my gosh, dude. My brain is not working right now. Well, yeah, welcome, welcome. We are, I've been up since 6 in the morning. So we're 8 hours in. Your typical 8-hour workday, if you will. But of course, we're still going. So I don't know what it's like in India. What's a typical workday like in India? How long do you go? 11 added for talking about the time. 11-hour difference. That's crazy. Yeah, we're in EDT. So it's probably literal night and day difference. Yeah, I was chatting with somebody who was 6 hours ahead the other day. They were somewhere in England. Yeah, we're just out here every week on Tuesdays. We try to make $200, and this order is going to put us less than $1 away from our goal. But that's all right. We're actually planning on trying to make more than our goal today anyway. We sleep, you guys wake up. That's how it goes. I mean, I don't know. I was up at 4:30 or 4:45 is when I set my alarm. So y'all still would have been awake. Y'all probably would have been eating dinner, or maybe even a late lunch at that point. Yeah, what do you do? What do you do in India? I love it. I love it when YouTube just like randomly spits out my live on whatever their algorithm is, and it's just like, oh, here, random other countries. Meet Alex. Hello. That's me. I'm Alex. You're definitely pulled by cops. You are using phone while driving. Yeah. It's actually. Hey, look, cop right here. Nah, it's fine. I mean, you know, I'm usually like hands free. Like I'll usually. So I've got this. Whoops. I've got this mount that I usually have it on. Uh, Typically, but I don't know. It's a better angle. I fear no cop. It's like a. So it actually didn't used to be a law here. Um, like generally, yeah, if you were using your phone while driving, they'd catch you. If they caught you doing something else like speeding, and then they'd be like, okay, well, you're also using your phone, so I'm going to write you a ticket for that. But just recently, like within a year or two, they made it like its own thing with its own specific fines. You know, it's charged like a $500 or something for being on your phone. So I'm obviously being careful about it, not just like texting while driving, watching a movie or something. I got my eyes on the road for the most part. Quick glance in there. I understand the argument. People are going to be like, "That's all it takes." Yeah, but so does a quick glance in the rearview mirror, right? Like, it's not really any different in my mind. So I'm being careful. I'm not being stupid. And plenty of other people do it. So the people that like to complain about it can go complain to them, and they can leave my life. Come to India, you'll be like a different world. I bet. Yeah. What part of India? I'm in the like Midwest of the states. In Indiana's, pretty much nowhere town. I mean, we're literally driving into the countryside, farmland. Just, I mean, we're not quite there yet, but we've got a big Amish community out here, and so there's a lot less development. Like, I mean, obviously, nothing wrong with farms. Farms are great, but it's definitely a lot different from the city. And that's actually what I really about where I live here in Fort Wayne is like you got the like it's not a huge city by any means. It's the second largest in our state, but by like quite a big margin. It's a lot smaller. Um, so you kind of have like the city feel, and there's not too much suburbia where it's just like suburban hell, endless neighborhoods and awfulness. But like it's probably a 10-15 minute drive out of town, and boom, you're in the country basically. So you kind of get the best of both worlds here. Pretty nice. The cops have no work. It all has some bellies. Yeah, got the stereotype of cops liking donuts for a reason. It's to like get in to be and then it's totally lax apparently once you're in. Because yeah, we got a lot of fat cops. So yeah, nice little pocket of the U.S. Everything's a lot cheaper here, at least, and it's a great place to raise a family. Like relatively safe compared to the rest of the country. And yeah, I've got a kiddo. He's turning 1 in 2 days. You're driving like your car is automatic. Literally, you're scratching your head with one hand and you're holding your phone on your other. I mean, it's a straight road. I adjust here and there when I need to. Truckers in where is it? Like, oh, shoot, there's a stereotype in one of the states. I literally just saw it the other day, where truckers will literally like time how long it takes to how long it takes or how long they can go on this freaking road in the states without touching their wheel. And I think somebody said their record was 6 minutes. This road isn't that straight, but it's life on the edge, I guess. All right, dude. Out. Good to have you. Wait, if you're still here. Is that the right type of Indian? I don't know. Is it racist? I don't know. I'm uneducated, I guess. I apologize, but is it true? Ring a ding a ding. Well, there goes that. Fine. There we go. All right, only a mile out here. Whoa. What is that? Oh, some sort of farm equipment. I have to try to swing around here. Pass. Yellow, solid yellow line, can't pass yet. Really can't see anything. I don't know if I can pass, dude. This dude's like right in the left side. He's got bridges and stuff to worry about. That's all right. It's understandable. Oh, no, now there's a truck coming. Man. By the time we get to pass this dude. Oh, brother. Okay, you don't need to stop. Okay, I guess he did need to stop because there's a guy on this side. Why are you parked on this side of the road, dude? All right, I think we're good to go here. Say a little high with the blinkers. Incoming traffic does not stop. I came back to see what you were doing. Hey, yo, still driving. Let me see. Let me think. What's the most like typical American stereotype that I could do? I guess I feel like big stereotype American stuff is like big Texas. You know what I'm saying? I like 'em big, country. I like stars and stripes. I don't know. I don't know how to do that accent. Good to see you. Are you okay or not? Can you spell water? W-A-T-E-R? Pronounce water? Water. What are you doing? Do I need to, should I do it in a British accent? Water? A bottle of water? Is that what you're looking for? Oh, wow. Whoa. I did not take a look at what we were getting here. It's a whole bunch of the same stuff. Bunch of Jell-O, bunch of Kool-Aid. Most people say water. What? Where? I'm not even. Oh, that was terrible. Maybe that's a U.S. stereotype. We just don't apologize. So I guess I'm not sorry. I'm not a Canadian. Silent tea and water. Yeah. water. Like you're parched because you don't have any. That's crazy. Gosh dang, these pizzas are not easy to carry in these bags. No, it didn't say which one to leave it at. There's like 3 houses here. I guess we'll bring it over here. That's a lot of pizza. Which car, dude? Chrysler Pacifica. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, dude! I literally. It is a Chrysler. It's a Chrysler 200. But we just got a Chrysler Pacifica as well, which is like a minivan. Put it by the house. Okay, well, there's 3 houses, dude. Look at that. How am I supposed to know which one? Thanks for nothing. Terrible instructions. But yeah, no, it's a Chrysler 200. I used to have a Ford, but it exploded. And by exploded, I mean it got totaled. So that's why we ended up buying the minivan. Going from a regular sedan type car to a minivan family car upgrade. Not even a week ago, actually. All right, that's the first one. Excuse me. All right, second drop is another 5 miles. Or what would that be? 8 kilometers. Something like that. Okay, my car thinks my door is open, so. Nice. What the frick you mean your Ford exploded? Are you serious in your words? No. I said, and by exploded, I mean it got totaled. I was in an accident, and apparently the repairs were too much. Cost more than the value of the car, I guess. I was scared of it actually literally exploding, though, because it was a hybrid, or is a hybrid, I don't know, was. It's no more, but yeah, so it, like, had a big battery and stuff. And so when I got into the accident, I was like, oh, hopped out real quick, because I've seen horror stories of like Teslas and other like electric cars with their battery packs literally bursting into flames and exploding. So I was like, I'm trying to get the frick away from that as fast as I can. Showed pizza. My mouth are watering now. Oh yeah, no, yeah, for real. There was so much freaking pizza. I'm jealous. A little pizza night. Sounds pretty good. There's a fine line between being racist and teasing, right? And it depends on how well you know them. So it's just good banter, Where is my hair, bro? You're telling me, dude. I don't freaking know. If you can find it, let me know. I mean, for real, my hair was down to here. And 2 years ago, maybe. Had a nice haircut when I got married about 2.5 years ago. So looked pretty normal. And then 7 months after, 7 months, sorry, after getting married, it just kind of started going away. So we embraced it because, you know, I ain't no bitch. And my eyebrows are kind of like, you can tell, there should be some more hair somewhere around here, right? My theory is that they came this way. See what I'm telling you, though? It is. Got a horse-drawn buggy. And this is pretty normal out here in this area. Yeah, very, very rural. Train track. Ugh. Alright, this is gonna... Well, I don't know how exactly this works. I don't want to pass him. And there's another one. Look. Town of Grable. Just normal. The Amish. Anyways, yeah, I didn't want to try to pass him here that close to a stop sign, so now I've got a little more space to get around him. Alright, another 3 miles. The eyebrows, for real, for real. I bet you don't have that problem. Indians are hairy as hell. In all the good ways. Yo, guess my age. Indian. It's pure bitch. Part of me wants to guess like teenage. I'm gonna go younger 20s. I'm gonna guess. Actually, I'm gonna guess 20. 20 years old. Tell me if I'm way off. I probably am. Almost. Okay. Higher or lower? Lower. Okay. Okay, so you are a teenager. Whoa. Woo. That truck was that my guess was low. Okay, I see. Um, dude, I swear that truck freaking like acted like he was gonna turn right in front of me for a second. 19, very cool. I almost guessed 19, but very cool. Well, now you have to guess how old I am. Yeah, we're going through a pretty dead zone here. Verizon is spotty as hell. Yeah, there it goes. I probably look like a freaking pixelated Minecraft potato, right? You're 45. That's tough. Okay, just imagine I had hair, right? Forget I'm bald. Guess again. Then you can be 30. Nope. I am getting there actually. Sometimes I forget that I'm pushing 30 here. My birthday's up in a month. and I will be. Well, I'll let you guess a couple more times. Lower. Let's see this dude. I just got accepted and finished my Spark setup. We'll start using it tomorrow. Awesome. Oh, advance happy birthday, dude. Thank you. 28. That's how old I will be turning. So close enough. I'll give it to you. I'm 27 right now. But yes, in it's just about 3-4 weeks, I will be 28. Rest in peace, my hair. Yeah, I've been fighting bald spots and alopecia and whatever else for years. Even when my hair was like down that far, just bald spots. It's like a Rorschach mask. It just always changed where it was. Be like, oh, new bald spot, but over here's growing back. Got tired of fighting it, so I just clean shave. A lot easier to maintain. Enjoy that young age, my friend. 50 hits you really fast. Oh, I feel like I mean, I say that now, and every time I say I feel like that already, every 50-year-old pops out of nowhere and be like, you don't even know what you're talking about yet, young man. I feel like I'm surviving off of energy drinks right now. But especially this past year with having a newborn, and now in 2 days he's turning 1 year old. Woo! I feel like I aged up pretty quick after that. All right, we're here at the second drop. 51, yeah. Door 4, that's on the right. Do not ring doorbell. Sounds great. I can do. Well, maybe if I can scan this up. Every dad's life problem. Oh, sir. You'll let him enjoy, don't scare him. I am not vegetarian or vegan. Oh, wow, this is a lot of stuff. Okay. I didn't really take a close look at the order when I accepted it. But I don't mind. It's paying pretty well. You know Feastables? Of course I know Feastables. Are you a Mr. Beast fan? Nice. Yeah, I haven't kept up too much on his stuff, but I remember back in the day when he was launching Mr. Beast Burger. That was like huge. Everyone was going crazy. And we ended up going out of state just to try it. Made a trip to Chicago. And that was one of the stops. It was good, but apparently they like had a big falling out. And I think they kept the name, like I think it still exists, Mr. Beast Burger or whatever. But I don't think it's technically tied to Jimmy anymore. Alright. I'm taking a couple of trips here. Let's see. Let's see. So he's delivering the pizza in my mouth with water and what to do. Get your own pizza, I guess. I don't know. I think you forget to take pics. Oh, well, I've got plenty more. Plenty more trips to do here. Gosh, a whole bunch of stuff. I'll be going back and forth a couple more times. Try not to drop it. Okay. Bye. What is that? Bye. The Backstreet Boys? I swear. I'm not doing it myself. It's just happening. But the phone, like with my mount here, it sits on my chest. And when the phone is sitting on it, it like wobbles back and forth. It's literally the perfect Indian head wobble. Whoa. Now it's 12:03. Now it's AM. You're getting a really good workout with that stop. Yeah, for real. You know, and I almost took a shopping delivery that was 7 packs or 7 cases of water on top of some other things, and I would have also had to shop for it. So it's like it's been a whole lot of extra lifting. But yeah, this app definitely likes making you get your steps in for sure. And it would be great if it just wasn't so freaking hot out. Which, it's not even that hot out. I think it's supposed to be a high of 77 today, Fahrenheit. I don't know what that'd be in Celsius, but I could do the math, but I'm not going to. And, yeah, we get 90, sometimes 100-degree days here, pretty much every year. Let's see. So we finished that one out. That was $27.47, which puts us at $199.64 for the day. We're about 8.5 hours in, so we're not doing too bad. Hopefully we can get 1 or 2 more before we call it. But yeah, we're going to keep going. So see if we can find another one. Sorry, 10 minutes. Let's see. No, I did take a photo there. In South Carolina, so our hot is humid as hell. Oof. South Carolina. Where in South Carolina? I got some friends. YouTube really likes sending me to South Carolina viewers, which I am not mad at all about. But I got some friends in South Carolina. They're right on the border with North. And what the heck? That was weird. But yeah, they're in like Rock Hill area, Fort Mill, just south of Charlotte, across the border. So yeah, I know. We went down there for a wedding just last year, and woof, that was crazy. Oh, I missed this comment. Bro, do you know in India only 20 minutes you can order anything comes under 20 minutes to our door? 20 minutes, or no, then you said, sorry, 10 minutes. That is pretty nice. Most of the like guarantees that I've seen on different apps and stuff is like, you know, you order and then you get it to your door within an hour. 10 minutes is crazy. Y'all have to have so many freaking people just constantly like waiting for orders. Just like, I'll take anything, take it immediately. Like, bro, I'll sit around. I'll get orders. I mean, you've been watching, right? I've been sitting around for up to an hour waiting for a decent order because I'm not just going to take the first thing that hits my phone because the majority of them are just not worth it, you know? About 2 hours from Rock Hill. Awesome. They've got some good coffee shops there. Last time we visited, we went to, I think it's literally just called like Rock Hill Roastery or something, whatever it is downtown there. And we picked up a bunch of beans, and we're still using them for coffee. My wife's a barista, or was a barista, until she gave birth. Now she's a mama, staying at home, taking care of the baby. But yeah, so she gets her daily coffee fix still at home. Yeah, I had another, on top of the friends that we have that live down there. They used to live here, and then they moved down there when their dad got a job there or something. I don't know what happened exactly, but like 2 decades ago, long time ago. And so like, yeah, we have that group of friends, but I also met somebody online through YouTube, like gig work stuff. And we met up with him one time when we went down there too. But he doesn't do gig work anymore. He got out of it. He was smart. And now he does casino dealing, various different things there at a new casino somewhere around Rock Hill. And it sounds like he makes pretty good money doing it. Good tips, good hours. He used to do DoorDash live and lunch shifts just like I do, except I do it more morning and Spark instead of DoorDash. But yeah, he used to go live every day. He had a decent YouTube channel. Last time I was in Rock Hill, I was drunk most of the time. Fair enough. I don't know the area like too well, but I know there's like a pretty decent college there, I think. So I don't know if it's like dominated by the college, it's technically a college town or what, but that whole area has like, I play disc golf and stuff too, and it has like some of the best disc golf courses in the country. And I think like they held the national tournaments there the past couple of years. So it's a really beautiful area. Okay, Spark sent me another offer, and it's garbage. $16.75 for 12 miles, going way out past where we just went actually. So it's a terrible offer. Not doing that one. 42. Yeah, we missed the round robin, so we might be waiting a little while before we get something else. $199.64. Oh, I never put that in. Let me do that real quick. $199.64 out of 200. So we are 36 cents shy of our goal, guys. Do I just call it? Do I give up on the 36 cents? I say no. We're gonna get that freaking 36 cents, whether it takes us an hour or not. No, I mean, honestly, ideally, we make $250 today, but $200 Tuesdays sounds cooler than $250 Tuesdays, I think. Maybe I should call it $222 Tuesdays. So do you do any other gig apps, or did you just get set up on Walmart Spark? Because I remember I was on DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats. Like I was already on a bunch before I did Walmart Spark. But when I signed up for it, I was on a wait list for a good 5-6 months, something like that. And now it's like my main app. Pretty much that and catering. So he said a buddy of mine wanted me to try disc golf but never did. I'll stick to military regular golf. Fair enough. Trying to find that little white ball in the woods. You know, it's surprisingly easy to lose a disc as well. Ooh, dude's freaking. I'm not gonna be able to see that on camera. Boo. Anyways, dude was ripping it on a quad over there through the dirt, kicking up a storm of dust. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I've only swung a club like a handful of times. Like I went to Top Golf like once, and that's pretty much my entire. Whoa! Hold up. Check it out. 30. Oh, bro, I swear I'm dyslexic. Bro, I got so excited. All right. Dude. I saw this and I could have swore it said $32 for 10 miles. And I was like, I'm about to immediately take that. I'm glad I decided to show you guys first because that is not not the same of what I thought. So we're not going to take that one. No thanks. It's a little too far. If it was $32, that's justifiable. That's around $1.50 a mile, but nope. Not for 23. Anyways, what the frick was I saying? Oh yeah, and the freaking discs are like, I mean, you can get some cheap ones, but any decent ones like $15 to $25 for a disc. So losing one is a lot worse than just losing a golf ball. Let me tell you. My phone keeps getting dusty. I'm sorry. There we go. Just starting Spark. Crazy thing. I'm a supervisor for UPS, but looking for extra money. Yeah. I mean, yeah, most people are running this as like a little side thing. And I used to do it full time. Dang, dude, that was crazy. Home needs a quarter, dime, and a penny. Ugh. Freaking crazy, dude. Well, I'm looking at this order. It's definitely more than a quarter, a dime, and a penny. That's a lot of freaking miles, though. And it's a big freaking order. I might regret not taking it, but I think I'm not going to take it. I know. All right, I have 7 seconds. Do I take it? 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's gone. Sorry. I should have put a vote up when I saw it. Should I take this? I don't know. The round trip, that's pretty rough. I mean, easily, like, maybe $1 a mile on that one. I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably regret it when I'm sitting around here for a good 30 minutes before I get anything else. But we'll see. What if they remove the tip? It'll only be $50. Exactly. You never know. And that's, like, for real, it's still one of the worst parts about Walmart Spark is that they give them up to a full day later to be able to remove the tip or change it or whatever. So, like, I guess, sure, there's, like, a slight chance that they'll increase it, but who's going to do that? No, they're going to find something wrong with it. They're going to be like, oh, this bread was smushed, or, oh, you know, I decided I'm broke and I need my tip back. And yeah, and then they're going to take it off, and you're like, it's impossible to figure that out too. Like going into the earnings, it's so freaking annoying to get in there and be like, oh shoot, you just get your summary at the end of the week, and you're like, yeah, that seems about right. And then you didn't realize, oh, I'm missing like $20, $30, $40 of tips. So it's just dumb because not only do they give them up to a full day to remove the tip, they also just do so many things outside of your control. So it's like, even if I wanted to guarantee good service, I couldn't, because if I do a curbside order, I'm not allowed to touch it until they're done loading. And I'm telling you, the amount of times that they have literally put like an entire case of bread, water, or soda, or something heavy on top of bread and just completely obliterated it. Way too many times. There's been too many times that they've loaded it up and mixed the orders up, and then even when I catch it, I'm like, and I'm looking through the items. I'm not perfect. They're not either. I'm not saying they have to be, but I'm just saying it's out of your control, and then you get the tip removed for something they did. Or you get a bad review for something they did. It's like, this isn't my fault, and they actively tell you to not. Like, you're not allowed to get out of the car anymore and help them load. A lot of people still do it, and I get why, because the workers are like, please, like, this would go a lot faster. It would go a lot faster, and you'd have a little bit more control of, like, how things are placed. Are things going to get smushed? Are the eggs going to get cracked? Blah, 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 blah. But they actively tell you not to do that. And it's just like, I don't know, dude. Like, so many things. The routing, like, I got stopped by a train, and it's literally like, unless I drove 20 minutes out of the way, it was the only route, and I got stopped by a train that stopped in the freaking middle. What the bread doing? For real. Like, it stopped there, and I was stuck there for like an extra 15 minutes. So, I could wait at the train for 15 minutes, or I could go around and add another 20 minutes. Which one would you rather me do? And then the app yells at me and be like, you're not on the way. You should go before it gets canceled or your perishable items expire. And, the order gets canceled from under you. Just like, the app should know. They have AI. It's one of the biggest companies literally in the world. Like, $1 trillion freaking grocery chain should be able to implement some things that can recognize things that are out of your control and, not impact your metrics, not impact your tips, and not impact your, literally everything else that can go against you on this app. All while calling you an independent contractor, making you pay your own gas, your own taxes, your own this, that, and the other thing, and then you get no benefits. It's a raw deal, but we're out here making it work. That's all I'm saying. Walmart employees should just card it out and you load it, your car, your rating, your tips. Thank you. I agree. That'd be great. And like, it's like we do that anyways on the shopping orders. So why is it any different for the curbside? It's so annoying. I think the most infuriating part is that it's just like inconsistent. Like, why can't it just be the same across the board? And that's another thing that pisses me off is that like there seems to be no general training for the employees. Like this is a small thing, but it just grinds my gears. Some employees, when they're shopping, will load up the items into the bags, and then they will tie it up, which is great. Like, it's great because then the items don't like roll around and come out of the bags when you're driving, even if you're driving like carefully. And then others don't. And I literally don't care either way, but like in my mind it should be consistent, like because it should be like training, one way you do the other. But like when it's some of them are tied and they're not tied tight, so it's kind of loose. Hold up, let me look at this one. It's not terrible. It's 8 miles, 24. Fair enough, somebody else took it. Anyway, that's what I get for deliberating too long and yapping. But yeah, no, it's like grabbing them, like the bags. I don't know if I probably sound insane for this take, but like when some of them are tied and some of them aren't, grabbing the bags is like so much more difficult because like the loops are different sizes and you're trying to get them all up. I don't know. It's like such a nitpick, but it pisses me off anyways. And yeah, it's just like no standard training. Some of them are tied, some of them aren't, and some of them are loosely tied, and some of them are freaking knotted as freaking hard as possible. And it's like, I don't know. It's just little things like that. Think about getting totes to separate order and just end. Yeah. I mean, and that's more and more important now because of the GMD orders being combined on the grocery orders. Like, you have 7 people's stuff in your car. 3 of them are like massive grocery orders, and then there's just like one thing here, one thing there. They're not even in like poly mailers like they used to be. They're in bags, and it's just like, one sticker item, whatever. And you have to remember, oh, that actually doesn't go with that. I don't know. It's just kind of annoying. Again, like little things here and there, but there's so many of those things that it adds up that it's just like, it's a lot. It ends up being a handful to deal with. But, I mean, compared to DoorDash, at least for me, compared to DoorDash, it is still miles better. And so it's pretty much the only thing I'm running recently. I'll still do, I still do. I did 2 DoorDashes today. Ended up kind of fitting in between orders. It usually doesn't happen, though. Usually it's like, as soon as I accept a Walmart Spark order, that's awesome. And I have to like load up in 5 minutes. Then DoorDash sends me a good one. And I'm like, I can't run and do that real quick. And even if I did, like, even if it worked out, it would throw me off. Because if you're even like a little bit late, then there's other people that are already waiting at the store that are going to get the round robin drops before you. So like you have to have an hour cadence type thing where it's like, well, if you take a huge order or one that's going way too far, it's going to take you an hour and a half, and then you're going to have to come back and wait at the store for a good half an hour before you get a good order, like we are now. That order seemed pretty good. Round trip, sure, whatever. Maybe not the greatest, but because it took me just a little bit over an hour, I missed the round robins by literally like 5 minutes, and now I'm waiting here with nothing. Well, that's not nothing. That is an order. 1675 for 12.2, going literally straight out into the stratosphere. Like, I'm not doing that. And somebody will. Somebody's they're going to take this soon. Maybe they'll add a couple bucks onto it, but it's still not going to be worth it. Like, I wouldn't take that unless it's at least 25 bucks, and that's like a bare minimum. For 12.2 miles, like, I'd like it to be 30. I'd maybe take it at 30. It's literally half of that right now. I'm OCD as hell. Anything out of order drives me crazy. Yeah, maybe I am. Maybe I'm slightly OCD. Slightly OCD, slightly autistic, slightly ADHD. All of it, a little bit. You know, with everything within moderation, right? Do you think waiting near the store or hotspots on DoorDash actually work? I question it daily. DoorDash less so. I think it's more about waiting at like specific stores that you know are going to be busy, because proximity matters so much. But like, I wouldn't trust a red zone. Like it. Actually, I don't think I have it on. Oh, I do. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm not dashing now right now. Anyways, but like, it'll have a red hotspot, right? And it'll be like, earlier it said Red Robin, gourmet burgers, whatever. So like, I wouldn't go sit right by Red Robin. Odds are the reason it's a hotspot is because it's a crappy order, and multiple drivers have declined it, and so it's trying to entice you to get over there and take just whatever. But again, it's hit or miss. Like, sometimes it does work, but I just think generally, if you wait around at, like, say, a strip mall with like 4 or 5 decent, you know, restaurants that you historically know have good volume on DoorDash, like, just wait around there and then don't move, I guess, until you get something. But that's another thing I found recently, is that like, if you sit still too long, DoorDash is like, okay, he's trying to game the system. Don't give him anything. Make him suffer. Like, I swear, when I'm waiting around for Walmart Spark orders, I get nothing on DoorDash. And then again, like I said, as soon as I accept an order on Walmart and I start driving to the freaking parking lot, like the curbside pickup spot to get my order, then DoorDash is like, oh, you're moving? Here, have an order. It's like, I already have one now, and this one's like not that great anyway. So no thanks. But it just extra pisses me off when it actually sends me like a decent order, and like, I'm already on one. Why didn't you send me this 30 minutes ago when I was sitting there? I don't know. It's a bunch of crackpot conspiracy theory things, because, and you know, at the end of the day, it's just like, oh well, they didn't order till then, sure, but it feels like DoorDash is punishing you, you know. OCD and ADHD people are also employees, I bet. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had like a traditional job, or like anything retail or whatever. Um, I do have a part-time W-2, but it's more corporate office. It's a church, so it's like kind of traditional, but still not. And it's video editing, so it's like even weirder, I feel like. Anyway, I think you're right. I've heard that they will bag stuff like cleaners in with the fruit and vegetables. Yikes. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I've seen some weird stuff like that too. I mean, they just don't care. Again, there's no like standard training. Everybody just kind of does what they want. And again, the amount of times that I've just had people, like, you can tell they're just having a bad day, and they're like taking it out on the groceries that they're loading in your car. And it's just like, come on. Have a little bit of work ethic. little bit of respect. But people just don't care. I don't know. What the bread doing? That's still hilarious. Well, anyways, we just hit 1,340 trips. I think at the beginning of the year, I was under 1,000. But I've been on this app for 2 or 3 years now. So I've definitely done a lot more Spark than I have done in the past couple of years. Like in the past 5 or 6 months, I've done so much more than I normally do. But again, that's because Amazon Flex. Amazon Flex used to be my number one, and now I just look at this. Base pay 4 hours 30 minutes for $88. That's 19 something. Oh, here we go. Wow, look, a whole bunch of the same. Bunch of 4-hour blocks for $78. That's $19.50 base pay, which is like, I guess, because typically you're gonna finish these earlier. I think. I mean, it's a new warehouse, so everything's different, but um, they're gonna send you 100 miles for sure for not even $80. I can't do it. I won't do it. So yeah, I don't know. Let's see, 304. That means we've been out here for 9 hours. Just under 9 hours. Tuesdays are our long days. Tuesdays and Fridays. I'd like to do one, maybe two more. But I don't like sitting here. Do I have DoorDash on? I don't. Let's go ahead and turn DoorDash on. We've got a couple of restaurants out here. There's a Panda, a McAllister's, Wendy's, I think. They might have closed. No, there's a Wendy's still there. Starbucks, Arby's, Bob Evans, and a Cracker Barrel. So yeah, actually, we've got a decent amount of orders, restaurants around here. But again, we're kind of on the edge of town, so most of what we do get is either going out into the country, and therefore has a crazy drive back, or I don't know, just like not tipping very well. I don't typically like doing DoorDash out here. But we'll see. You never know. Food Lion and Dollar General. Oh, I missed that. Let's see. I've had DoorDash on for 3 hours and I got one double order. $3.80 for 10 miles is literally insane. Food Lion and Dollar General. Double shop? That's brutal, dude. Yeah, like, I'm out here complaining about barely making more than $20 an hour. You've made literally frickin' nothing. That's rough. 56 minutes. Yikes. This dude's license plate? 54 ODGS, and I swear it's pissing me off that the O and the D, well, I guess that's a 0, whatever. I want them to be swapped. It needs to be 54 dogs. What do you mean? My license plate, for the longest time, was tacos, till I totaled my car. Whoops. I still have the license plate, though, as proof. You know what? I'm going to pull it up. I can't just say something like that and not show it. the 54 objects doing? This, oh, and you can even see my hair in this one. That was my old car. Ford Fusion, hybrid, 2015. Taco's license plate. And this was my car. Let me see if I can find it. This was my car before, with my long hair as well. Which, honestly, this picture goes so freaking hard. Got a taco in hand. Absolutely freak-goated. And here's how long my hair used to be. Actually, it even got a little bit longer than this. But this is the best it looked, I feel like. So, that's when I graduated. Spark is yelling at me once again for nothing. They want me to go all the way across town to take a crappy $13 order. Or all the way to Sam's. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. What do you mean? 12.2 miles. All the way the frick out, all the way back. I don't know, man. Birria? Yeah. So good. I remember when that like started becoming a big thing in Mexican restaurants. I even saw like ads for people teaching people how to make it properly. And then after that, like it popped up at pretty much, you can get it at all Mexican restaurants now. Because I feel like it used to not be able to. So I don't know if it's like a new recipe that just exploded or if it just got popular and so then everyone started putting it in. But yeah, it's freaking good. It's definitely different, depending on the restaurant you go to though. And there's a handful of restaurants that I actually like it at, and there's other restaurants that I definitely don't like it at. So, and now Taco Bell's trying to do their like shredded beef. I'd say that because I don't know. I don't know if it's real, dude. It's Taco Bell, but they're doing their shredded beef dipper taco, which is like, I think that's supposed to be their like attempt at mimicking birria, but it's not. I haven't tried it because they're too scared to call it birria. Which just makes me think it's like not even close, fake. And I'm down for Taco Bell. Let me tell you, I'm down for some fake Mexican, American Mexican, if you can even call it that. Taco Bell, whatever slop. Put it in my mouth. I'll eat it. Probably my favorite fast food. But I don't know. Stuff like that sketches me out. Saw a pickup of Ford Explorer in Spartanburg, and the plate said, "Not wee woo." I love that person because literally, Ford Explorers piss me off. So annoying. I swear, I'm like going 5 under the speed limit anytime I see one. No, Ossifer. Yeah, it definitely became a trend. I've always loved Latin cuisine. Tres leches should be illegal. Oh, that's an interesting take. My brother loves tres leches. I'm not like the biggest fan, but I don't hate it. Same here, yeah. Like, I feel like I have a gift for telling when it's like an undercover cop or something. Because, there's tells. Usually you can either see the like hidden red and blue flashing lights either in the grill or on the top or in the, you know, windshield. Or like you see the receiver on the top or in the back or wherever. But you can usually tell, but it's still like when it's just a civilian in a freaking Ford Explorer or whatever. It's annoying. But now they're like branching out, and there's so many truck cops now and different random vehicles that are just like undercover cops these days that I'm just like, it's so annoying. They're everywhere. And not only are they everywhere, they've also got cameras everywhere. And that literally sounds like crackpot conspiracy theorist bullcrap, but they literally have flock cameras. It's like a big freaking story around these days that it's technically not the cops stuff, but it's like this company that has just cameras everywhere, and then they sell the information or the access or whatever to the police. And it's like, we're literally turning into China with a surveillance state. We're still sitting here with nothing. It's unfortunate. Thank you so much. We ain't got that kind of food in my town. Tough. Whites only. Whoa. Chill. That's crazy. Bad joke. Sorry. Oh, whoa. Stop. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's been a long day, guys. I'm not thinking straight. That's crazy. Flock cameras are crazy. Heck yeah, I'd be looking for anything cop related. Yeah, they track everything. Yeah, they're like, oh, it increases our response time, or I guess decreases our response time, because they have like audio surveillance, and so the idea is supposed to be like, well, we can hear when a gunshot goes off in the neighborhood, and we'll just send a patrol car or something. But then it's also like, oh, but we're also recording your conversations as you pass by. Like, oh, that's great, thanks. And yeah, but like I've heard they're like wildly unsecure, like they easily hacked. I think there's a YouTube video out there that's like we hacked 80,000 flock cameras. We have all their data. It was easy. Kind of annoying. But yeah, like the data, like now they know how you walk when you walk from your house to work, or like when you drive. They have license plate data, they have traffic data, they have everything on everyone. It's crazy. And who knows what their real capabilities are on how well they can like take advantage of that data. But with AI, that'll sift through it all and compile it and tell you everything you need to know soon enough. We've been able to track conversations through rocks since the beginning of time. I mean, literally, yeah. It's only scary when said technology and information obtains. Yeah. NSA has been listening forever. Yeah, I mean, literally. 100% they're listening right now. But I'm the conspiracy theorist for saying that. That's fine. They probably don't care about me. That's what they want you to think. This is fun. I like being a conspiracy theorist. See how much AI sucks with TikTok. Yeah, I mean, well, that's generative AI, right? Video, photo, whatever. It's marketing AI slop. Like, that's one thing. But you know what companies actually use it for, which is essentially summarizing and... Ooh, a Panda Express order. Yikes, dude. 387, 1.2 miles. Not happening. That's literally not even worth me getting out of my car and walking in there and waiting for them to finish it, dude. Like, yeah, I don't know. Your personal FBI agent. Yeah, it's like your guardian angel. It's like, please, government, send me a sign. And then you get like an ad or something, and it's like, this is exactly what I needed. So we're not a theorist because it's all true, yeah. See, notice, by the way. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? Let's take it. I didn't even look at it. We got it. All right, we got an order. It should be pretty quick. $13, 3.1 miles. 5 items. We've got some toilet paper. We've got dog food, hair ties, socks. This should be easy. We're just gonna go ahead and we're already parked, so we'll just get out and go. Start cook. Hopefully we can be back in time to get a thing, but yeah. No, I was gonna chill, dog. You don't need to be that close. No, I was gonna say, notice how there's 2 of us chatting right now, and there's 3 people in the live supposedly. So somebody's listening. But whoever you are, that's just hanging out. You're fine. You're chill. It's great. Come hang out. Come be conspiracy theorists with us. And I'm gonna go shopping. Yeah, I could have got closer, but that's fine. We're already there. Confirm arrival. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Say, AI is the bottom of the barrel of intelligence, as it literally just hallucinates in order to seem knowledgeable. AGI and SSI are what's to worry about. Yeah, fair enough. I got an argument with ChatGPT about figuring out some numbers of costs per share I needed to buy to average down to a certain dollar amount. Yeah, it's like, it's fairly basic math. Please. Sorry, excuse me. Thank you. That didn't work. Alright, which side are we going to first? J12. Head straight back. Apologize for the wobble. AI is like giving a toddler a pencil and breaking the pencil and asking to draw a picture. It offers nothing to general society other than a distraction. I mean, to be fair, that could be said about a lot. You know, trash TV, a majority of the internet out there, entertainment out there. Basic math, but I couldn't get it right. Yeah, exactly. All right, section 4 here. It's just a 3.5 pound bag. Here you are. I think this is it. Very nice. J27. Oh my gosh, this wobble is rough. All right. This is 9 big rolls. Here we are. Hardly even fits. It actually doesn't fit. Love that. Okay. Basket's worthless. All right, what can we do here? Nice. All right, E10. Said, man, I got to run. I really enjoyed this. Be safe out there, and I'll catch you later. Yeah. Thanks for joining. It's good to have you. And watch out there, you know. Be safe. Watch out for those flock cameras and AI and undercover cops. You never know. Oh, I just realized I'm in the wrong spot. Wait a minute. E10 is F. That's H. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Hold up. Oh, I think I passed it. Whoops. Yeah, I definitely passed it. I was thinking it was in the store. What's up, Kenna? E10. Here we go. 19, 17, 15. 100%. I do exposure content through my music. Call out a lot of media, TV, movies, games as well. Oh, well, hold up. Now we're at the end of E. I'm confused. That's D. 14, E12. 13, 12, 13, 13. I'm confused. Where is this? Oh, that's actually right here. Which one? 17, huh? Nice. Sweet. Got really lucky on that one. All right, section D, looking for some socks. 26, 8, section 1, modular 30. Here we are. Big old thing of crew socks. Awesome. Ugh. And G19. Okay. Like I said, this will be a quick shop. Kinda, you're probably looking at that goal like, bruh, what the frick? He's so close. Just come home. Well, I'll probably do another one after this, because this one will put me over. Oh, I forgot to put that in the chat too, but whatever. 13 bucks. Quick order. Ooh, I guess some slushy syrups. 281. Here we are. All right, and that's it. Definitely a quick shop. Oh, we're almost done. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I just thought I'd put a good vibes quote, whatever you want to call it, statement on there, and that's the best way to do it without me having to say it over and over again. But no, it's not technically a Q&A. I'm sorry to disappoint you. All right. Quick checkout here. Please don't do a cart check. God, yes, let's go. This is the bag. Doesn't really need a bag, but whatever. Everything else. No. Oof. All right, whatever. Thanks. All right.
Yeah, I didn't really.
Okie doke. So this puts us at basically 213. You know, just some pennies shy. Yeah, we'll just put it up there. That's fine. Woo! Yeah, see what I'm saying, dude? This store. What? Huh? My car just heats up like a freaking microwave every time I leave the AC off for more than 4 seconds. I swear. Woo! Might get like. Might have to invest in a lighter colored wrap. Okay. Okay. Well, anyways, we're on our way. AC blasting. 13 bucks. We waited a little bit for this one, obviously, but um, in terms of like how long this order is actually taking us from acceptance to drop off, we'll be looking pretty good. 20 minutes maybe. DoorDash is attempting to send us something from Canada. And it's $5.60 for 2.7. Technically a high paying order, but again, we're not taking that. Um, I don't know. Kind of Seven Brew has the sign up, and that truck being there, it's been there all day. But I swear, I thought somebody was like ordering this morning. I was like, are they already open? But no, they're still working on the area. Um, so I'm sure they'll be opening soon. Like, it looks like the lights are working. They've got the signage up. We probably just need to do more of the interior. But either way, I mean, I see some Seven Brew in our future here. Oh, I don't know. See, every time I turn on DoorDash, I'm like, I'd rather it was just off. I don't want to have to deal with declining all these offers. But then every once in a while, I get a good one, and it works out. And I get it in between some Spark orders. 2 miles out. Yeah. These are the kind of offers where I'm like, I don't know if it's worth it. And it's impossible to tell because, you know, I'm not back there to know if I would have gotten an order or not. But theoretically, since this drop-off is at 3:37, I might be missing out on the round robins. And it's like, well, would I rather wait around for 20 minutes and not get something, or take a $13 order for that 20 minutes and then potentially miss out on the next one? It just feels bad to wait around, you know, so. That's where I DoorDash at night. Less wait time. No BS, usually, yeah. I hate DoorDashing and having to go through the drive-through, though. And so many of our restaurants close at like 8 now. I mean, before the pandemic, or I guess during the pandemic, actually, you know, it used to have 24-hour drive-throughs or at least open till midnight type of thing. But now it's like you're freaking lucky if it's open at 10. But I don't know. It's always just a nightmare, I feel like. What else you said? And no BS usually. Yeah, fair enough. Usually, you know, you always got to deal with something. But and better pay in my area. If I try to dash during the day, my acceptance rate. Yeah. Yeah, Aaron from Gig Phoenix, or whatever his channel is called now, he does the overnight shift. He goes freaking crazy with it. But he also puts in literally insane amounts of hours. And he'll work like 12, 16-hour days just all the time. But, you know, he used to be the king. Like, you go back 2 years, he's making $1,500, $2,000 weeks. A freaking W-2. And he still does it part-time as far as I know. I haven't checked with him in a while, but he also hasn't just been making as many videos because it's part-time. I don't use my phone. Woo. Right here. Turn in here. Second house in. Boink. Whoa. Well, why not? I don't like this curb, that's why not. Okay, it's fine. Okay, no scraping. No scratching. All good. Alright, get that. Good, I don't have to scan. The wind is picking up a little bit, which I actually am a fan of, because it is very toasty out here. Alright, guys. We have officially, after this drop-off, hit our goal. Didn't do this yet. I'm going to take a photo. There we go. Let's freaking go. Alright, guys. $212.64. We did it. Oh my gosh, and look at this. Whoa. Whoa, that's a lot of freaking miles. You know, I've been talking about how I like have a rule. And again, I say this every time as well, that like, you know, my rule, whenever I have a rule, it's always flexible. I don't have any hard rules ever. So I guess that's a hard rule. But anyway, one of those is if it's $50, you take it. Unless it's like a crazy GMD order, right? This is almost $50, but I don't think I can take that because the drive back on that is literally friggin' stupid. I realize I am very zoomed in. I don't know how to. There we go. So, anyways, that was $49.65 for 30 freaking miles. And you know, if it was 30 miles, kind of zigzagging through town, I probably would have taken that. But it was 30 miles straight up to freaking Auburn, and then I'd have another 20, 30-mile drive back. So we decided against that. Unfortunately, that might be the only one we see because round robin drop, that was it. How much is your order right now? Oh yeah, sorry, I never updated that. DoorDash tried to send me something. Oh, Spark's sending me another thing. Here we go. Well, 32 for 20. Yep, I was about to say, that's going straight into Ohio, isn't it? So again, the 32 looks decent, and it's a more traditional. But back, dude, I can't do that for 32. That is well under $1 a mile, and I can't justify it. I think that's the kind of bullcrap we're just going to continue seeing here. Anyway, well, let me try to catch up with chat here, and I'll try to punch that in what our goal is because we did hit it. We broke $200. Trying to do at least one more, just because this week's going to be a little bit crazy, and I might not even go live one of the days. Because usually I'm going live every morning, but I might not go live Thursday depending on what's going on. It's also, you know, my son's birthday. Might be going to the zoo. Don't know yet. Anyways, so I have a few hours more that I can work today, so I might as well, right? So I don't have to worry about it later in the week. But yeah, no. So that last order was $13. Okay, here we go, and this is why we wait. Woo! Come on, flip around, baby. $40.60 for 13 miles. Listen, see? Now that's okay. If I have to drive all the way back on that, it doesn't matter because let's accept this before it goes away, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter because $40 covers it. It's still almost $2 a mile with the round trip, the full round trip, right? So, geez, dude, $31 in tips. That's crazy, actually. I'll screenshot that. I think we'll put that one in the group chat. It is quite a few items. Not gonna lie, but I don't even freaking care. Okay, it's not gonna let us start. Technically, the pickup's at 350, but wow, that's a good way to end the week. I mean, this is gonna put us at $250. You know, I was joking about it being $250 Tuesdays, but I mean, shoot, we're actually gonna hit it. That's crazy. And I mean, this might be our last order, but since we're gonna have to go back, let me turn this down a little bit. It's a little loud. Since we have to go back by that Walmart anyways, we might as well keep the app on and see if we can get something on the way home or just another really great offer. Like, might as well do it. So, holy crap. Last week was rough. I'm telling you guys, we had a rough day. It's like we made $125 in 8 hours. I haven't had that slow of a day in a long time. And then just the rest of the week was rough too, right? We barely hit our goal, worked way more hours than we normally do just to do it. And now this week, like yesterday, y'all saw we had that banger, $41. And we made $150 in 5 hours between the catering and those other Spark orders. So things are looking up. It was a little bit rough here and there, even today, with some downtime in between things. But listen, you can't let it discourage you. You can't go home and quit too early. You got to stay out there. You got to, and also know that the cadence of the days is like early morning Spark. You're pretty much guaranteed a pretty solid order in the morning if you wake up at like 5, 6 a.m. And then it kind of dies off. And then around 3 or 4 o'clock, it picks up again. So if you end up having a rough morning, maybe even take a little bit of time off, take a break, have some lunch, and then get back at it in the afternoon, and then it can be good again. So don't work the slow times, work the busy times. But if you don't know what the slow times, the busy times are in your market, just grind it out for a couple weeks until you kind of figure out the ebb and flow of your market, and then you'll know. Don't take anybody else's word for it. Figure it out for yourself, because everybody's market is different. So there you go. That's like the best advice I can give pretty much anyone, and that is across all apps, whether it's Spark, DoorDash, catering stuff, Amazon Flex. Like it's going to be different for everyone. So yeah. Anyways, now that I'm done freaking out about that awesome order, let's see. Mr. Reptilian, how is the desert? You tell me. It's toasty out here, guys. I wouldn't say I'm in the desert. I'd say I'm in the middle of a cornfield here in Indiana. But it does get pretty hot out here, so. Let's see, how much is your order right now? We just finished a $13 order, so again, I'm going to update that on the current daily goal earnings. That put us at about $212, and now we just accepted one for $40.60. It's not going to let us start it here for like another 2 minutes or so because it's annoying, but whatever. So we'll just park here for a second until it lets us do that. And then he said, Jamie said hi. What's up? Welcome, welcome. We've been going live. We've been going strong since 6 in the morning. So what? This is our almost 10th hour. So, we've been at it, but we're making good money. Said, OMG, you're close to your goal. That's awesome. Yes, yeah, sorry. Here, let me update it now before we start this next trip. We did hit our goal. That's the wrong app. Where are we going? Here we go. Appreciate y'all for sticking around and watching it happen. Keeping me company because Lord knows we were going crazy earlier. Okay, so today's goal. 212.64 out of 200. And we'll just do a little party explosion emoji, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we will pin that. And then we're going to say current offer is $40.60. So we'll see if this is our last one. Again, we kind of have to swing by this Walmart again when we're done with it anyways. So start trip should let us. There we go. Yeah, if we get something decent on the way back, we'll do it. If not, we'll just call it a day. $250 on a Tuesday. It's possible, guys. I mean, you're seeing it live. So if anybody says no, it's not, well, use your eyes. obviously, it depends on your market, and it depends on which apps you have. I'm not going to tell somebody with only DoorDash that they can make as much as me, as consistently as me, where they are every time. But, okay, so here's kind of like the thing that's going around. Now do it with only DoorDash. Exactly. See, like, that's the criticism. And I'm like, no, I won't do it with only DoorDash. Thank you very much. There we go. Like, that's the whole point. Like, that's the advice. Get more apps, test things out, and work consistently. Find your cadence that works for you, all this stuff. But why? Well, probably because I'll make less, and I will admit that. And some people won't. They'll say, well, they can do it with DoorDash, but then they won't prove it or whatever. Like, I'm not going to tell you that you can do this with DoorDash. I would never recommend anybody to get into gig work with only one app, no matter what app it is, whether it's catering, Spark, or whatever. I will say that you're more likely to be able to sustain yourself with certain apps over other apps, but with the risk of deactivation, anything can go wrong. Somebody can report you, lie about it, not even be truthful. You could have something that's out of your control happen that ruins your metrics and tanks your earnings, or you could get into a car crash, or I don't know. There's just so many different things. So that if you ever are relying on one app, it's going to be harder to either rebound or be consistent or be protected in case of those potential possibilities of bad things happening, over having multiple apps. I don't know. It feels like common sense to me, but people are like, well, I'm in my comfort zone, even though I'm not making much. And I get that. Like, I was reluctant to do catering for a little while because I didn't want to pay for a background check, but it was like $20. And now I've made over $5,000 on that app. Definitely worth it. Oh, I don't want to have to buy my own catering bags. Again, I've made over $5,000 on that app now because of it. I think it's worth investing $30. And even if you literally don't, that's a risk for me that I'm willing to take. And if you're not willing to take it, then don't complain. I don't know. So I don't know. But again, like, back to what I was trying to say is that there's like this idea out there that your mindset matters. And maybe I should just show the video, or hold up. I'll bring the comment up. I don't care. If you watch Pedro DoorDash Santiago, or whatever he calls himself now, Mr. Bet on You, so many of the comments are like, well, teasing him about like, oh, it's about mindset, it's about this, it's about that. It's like, it's both, because here. And odd flex. Exactly. Like, if you don't have an app, obviously don't get it. Here we go. So, like, one of his arguments is like, mindset. If you're not positive, you're not going to earn as much. I'll just read my comment here. It says, the only consistent thing with gig work is change. Been at this for 4.5 years, and it's always been a struggle to keep a regular schedule. Flexibility is not a perk, it's a requirement. The longer you do this work, the more that will resonate with you, let me tell you. The only habit that has kept me afloat this long is constantly changing how I work. More apps, different hours or routines, more hours, testing rewards programs, frequenting different parts of the city, etc. Like, all of the different things that I've tried just to make things work, I've done it. You cycle through all these different methods and all these different things until you find something that works and ride it until it doesn't anymore. Like I said, recently, my thing has been, well, is multi-apping dead? And I think that's still my most recent, like, regular video, where I've been finding that the majority of the time, today it's been okay. And, to an extent, like obviously working around a single catering order in a day and then doing mostly one app, I wouldn't consider that multi-apping. That's integrating one delivery into your day. But like trying to juggle DoorDash and Spark for me typically means that I'm missing out on the better Spark orders. Like if I tried to do that DoorDash that popped up when I was doing that other delivery, when I just finished my last delivery, I would not have gotten this $40 order because I wouldn't have been in range and I wouldn't have been, prioritized for it or whatever. And I would have been way off making $8. And I'll be like, oh, that's good because I did it in 20 minutes. That's $24 an hour. But now I'm going to make $40 in an hour. So, anyways, sometimes trying to do the finessing isn't the best. It can help, and it can help you learn your market, which is valuable. But once you find something that works, for my instance, sticking to Spark for the most part, I'm earning more consistently, and I'm actually having like a schedule for once, which is crazy. But I'm not married to that. Like if it changes in a couple months because they onload a whole bunch of freaking drivers, like I'm not going to be like, oh well, I have to stick to Spark even though I'm only making $10 an hour now. Like no, I'm going to pivot. I'm gonna start doing more multi-apping or whatever. So, again, with the comment, what I'm saying, the only thing constant is change. So, yeah, you find something that works and ride it until it doesn't, and then when it doesn't, you do that whole method over again, where you're finding something, experimenting, and then finding something again, and then rinse, repeat. Some put it this way: there's no way to win. You can just not lose, and the only way to lose is if you quit. So you got to keep playing no matter what. Through app changes, summer slowdowns, waves of driver onboardings, deactivations, etc., and we keep on keeping on. And then somebody commented, oh, don't you know you're just not thinking positive enough? Because that's like the criticism of Pedro, right? And so I said, the only way a positive attitude will help is if it prevents you from quitting. There is no difference between someone who moans and complains the whole time during a slow day and someone who is smiley and cheerful during a slow day. Like my facial muscles and the chemicals in my brain has nothing to do with whether an order hits my phone, much less if it's a decent one. So what does matter is learning how to pivot during those slow days, and sometimes there's simply nothing you can do, and that's gig work for you, baby. So that was the comment I left on the video, and a bunch of people liked it. Somebody said this poetic AF, lol. He said, hold on, let him cook. So anyway, I'd be active in the comments and other videos. But that's the idea. That's the advice. And anything past that is just like, if you can't figure it out for yourself, then this work isn't for you. So, I don't know. And, I'm hype and I'm like going crazy because I just got a really good order. But if I didn't get a good order, I don't know, I'd probably be pissed. But it wouldn't matter. Like, I've already made my goal. This is just extra on top. I don't know. I'm ranting way too much, guys. We're getting into it. What else? Let's see. Anything is possible. Anything with Hennessy is possible. Now do it with only DoorDash. Again, I'm not gonna do that. I guess the only, I don't know, it's all the same. Like some people, he's like, oh, I can make $300-$400 every day consistently, and it's like he has the craziest market with the most active, catering app ever. Like, and then people will be like, oh, well, now do it without that catering app. It's like, okay, like I see your argument because you don't have it, but what's stopping you from getting that? If it's straight up not in your market, sure, that's great. But then at that point, that content's just not for you, right? Focus on someone who does do only DoorDash. But it is a different realm, a different level. There's food delivery here, there's grocery delivery here, and then there's catering here. And the curve of earnings kind of also has an inverse curve of stability generally. Obviously for him, his catering is crazy consistent. And then, whatever. But I feel like the the lower the earnings, the more consistent orders you get, even though they're probably bad. And so you go up and you do grocery or like package delivery. That has its own drawbacks with mileage, typically with Amazon Flex. But then catering, I feel like, is the holy grail of gig work. But then nobody does it because there's either like a small barrier to entry or they're too scared or I don't know, whatever it is. And it's just like, okay. So then when somebody's claiming they make this much money and that it's possible for everyone to do it as long as they have that app, and then you're like, well, I don't have it and I'm not going to get it, then okay, then don't watch that content and don't complain about what he's saying. Like, it's for somebody else, and that's fine. So I don't know. Comments get me riled up because they're just like, they're stepping into something that they don't. I don't know. It's like, go away. This isn't for you, and that's okay. So anyway, sorry. Still more ranting about bullcrap. I'm still waiting on Spark to approve, and Uber is acting weird because they won't reapprove my insurance, so DoorDash is all I can do in my area. And that's totally fair. Like, yeah. Again, I've been on Instacart's wait list for over 2 years. So, like, I get it. So, and that's the other thing is, like, when people say luck is a big factor, yes, absolutely. I 100% agree with that. Other people agree and disagree to different varying degrees. But yeah, luck is 100% a factor if you're asking me. Like, timing, or the earlier the better for sure, but like when it comes to onboarding, because if you're on a wait list, it's better if you got on that wait list 6 months ago rather than today. You know, we don't have Grubhub or them others ones. Are you on an order? I am on an order. It says it's ready. It is now. Let me flip it around. This trip is now eligible for additional earnings. So this is actually $40.60 plus. Very cool. It's already 4 o'clock. It's probably going to take me another hour, including like time to get home. So I know how I was saying I might keep the app on while I'm driving by, but I'll probably just head straight home after this one. I'm happy with a $250 Tuesday. You know, I think that's pretty good. I don't have, any other reason. Because, okay, so, and think about it this way. $250 today, plus the $150 yesterday. That's $400. And then we have the $100 catering for tomorrow. That's $500. We're pretty much at our goal. And we're going to do some morning orders either tomorrow or Friday or whatever. So between that and then like working Friday, we've easily got our $625 weekly goal in the bag. Ideally, we make a little bit more. Again, just because like a couple weeks ago we had a not rough or a little bit of a rougher day. But if we don't, that's fine. Let's make like $650 or something. A little bit more. And here, got 2520. Thanks. Dude, I'm telling you, it literally just happened again. Another DoorDash order. Right as I like confirmed the order here. It's not a good one. 410 for 4.3, like, get out of my face. And in fact, we're ending our dash because I don't want it bothering me while we're doing this delivery. So anyway, I hope my rants inspire rather than like discourage. I ride that fine line where I'm kind of like roasting the general populace. And I don't know. I intend for it to be positive. Or at least revealing, or I don't know. I just like to call out when people are being dumb, I just hope I don't sound insulting or anything. I probably am, but oh well. Okay, we got a couple of big orders on this one. This one's 42 items, 51 units, or whatever you want to call it. Most of them are fairly small. Bunch of yogurts. That's the big one. The other one's 31 items, 42. Got some 2 liters, some tuna packs. So, you know, also nothing crazy there. And this one's 9 items and 22 quantity. So a bunch of cans, small boxes, some Doritos. Doritos sound good right now. Ooh, you know what I just remembered? Hello? The Snack Shack. I'm getting hungry. I should probably wait for dinner and be healthy, but I have snacks. Anyway. We don't have Grubhub. I haven't ordered. Yes, I want to try catering. Yeah. I mean, Deliver That was really, really good. But they've been through so much, and their volume has fallen off because of it. At least in my area, like I see a handful, honestly, like every other week, maybe. But Expedite has been really good, and they have a pretty solid program where it's like, you know, when, like, you start out as a grunt, right? You're gonna get not the greatest offers, but it's like, in my experience, just the more you take, and as long as you're like keeping your metrics good with um, being on time and stuff like that, then they'll treat you well once you get to certain thresholds. Like, I think once you do 10 orders, you get Emerald 2, and then once you're at like 50, you get Emerald 3. And I'm still working on this, getting to Emerald 4, which is 100 deliveries. And then that's when it's just kind of open order. You start seeing orders earlier and earlier. And so right now, like I think I started seeing them at 3 o'clock at when you first start out, and then you start seeing them at 2. And now where I'm at, you see them at 1:30. And then once you're at Emerald 4, you start seeing them at 1 o'clock. Thank you. And so, you know, seeing them earlier than the rest of them gets you a better chance at getting the better ones. So I would recommend Expedite. You know, see if you can get on there. I think you have to pay for your MVR or your background check or something, but it's like $10. Buy some catering bags, and then by your 10th one they send you some. So I've got 2 that I bought when I started on Deliver That, and then I got 2 free from Expedite. So I got that one. It's the smaller order. And I mean, there's a bunch more actually. There's another one I'm onboarding right now, called Senpex Courier. This one I know is in my market because I was picking up a catering and somebody else was also picking up a catering, and they were like, "Oh yeah, this is a different app that I'm doing right now." So yeah, I might see if I can onboard on that too. Reddit is a good resource. Um, I mean, you know, they can be pretty gatekeepy sometimes, but Facebook groups maybe. Just ask around, talk to drivers in your area whenever you're picking up with them. Be like, "Oh yeah, what app are you doing?" And they might tell you, and then you can get on and steal all their orders. I'm gonna go ahead and scan that. All right. Now I just need the one from the trunk. I think that's everything. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, she didn't give me the sticker for the back, so I'm just gonna hop out and grab that real quick. All right. A little long on the pickup there, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, so done scanning, confirm, complete pickup, start. Let's get the navigation on the screen. All right, pretty much straight up. It's almost 10 miles for the first one. But then the other two aren't too far from that. So the majority of the ride is this first one. Bam. All right. Okay, well, yeah, we're on our way. This will be our last, just call it, this will be our last one. It'll be a wrap. $250 in a day. So, oh, and let me clarify really quick about what I was saying earlier, how $250 a day is possible. What I'm not saying is that $250 a day is expected or, again, going to consistently be your reality. I'm just saying it is possible based on certain factors. And some people will legitimately be like, no, it's actually not possible that you made that much money in a day, and you're lying, so that way they can feel better about themselves for putting in minimal effort or just having a crappy market. And hey, that's not their fault, but whatever. Like, shut up. Again, content not for you if you're not going to do anything about it. But again, the point is that it's possible. And so if you are trying to make it happen for yourself, it's encouragement that you can do it, not like belittling or I don't know. Like, I don't know. People get crazy in the comments, you know? So, yeah, just want to clarify. Like, I'm not saying if you're not making $250 in a day, then you're bad at gig work and you should quit. I'm just saying it is possible. There are ways to do it. You have to figure it out for yourself based on your market and your apps. And maybe there are barriers in the way, but here they are, and do your best to overcome them, whether that means onboarding on new apps, trying different hours, trying different routines, trying different areas in your city, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like, again, those are the things that you can do. There are things you can't control, and there are things you can. So if you focus on the things you can control, then there you go. And if you're doing all of that consistently, and like genuinely actually like trying instead of just complaining like I do all the time, then you will probably do better. And if you don't, then great, you tried, and now whatever. Complain all you want, I guess. Then, but like at that point, it sounds like it is time to move on and do something that is more worth your time. So then it is on you for holding on to something that you've tried literally everything to make work and it won't. Like, like it doesn't make sense for a father, let's say a family of 5, single income. If you're a father, whatever, you know what I'm saying? You have 5 kids, a wife, they all depend on your income. Wife can't work, watching all the kids, no daycare. It doesn't make sense for you to hold on to a $12 an hour minimum wage job or whatever, like that's not going to cover everything. And then there's going to be somebody out there on YouTube who's like, this is how I make it work. And you're going to be like, I can't make it work. And you're probably right. Okay, well, then stop trying to do it that way and get a different job. And, people complain, oh, well, I can't just get another job. And I get that. But either, do something about it or, stop complaining, because there's always something you can do about it. And it pisses me off when people get stuck in that, wah, 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 poor me. I can't do anything. It's like, yes, you can. People used to move across the country. There are immigrants who have left their country to come over here to do whatever the frick and, do whatever. And they're just like, well, that's beneath me. And then there you go. That's your problem. It's your pride. It's your ego. It's whatever. I'm out here working. By the end of this, it'll be about 11 hours driving in my car. Gotta do what you gotta do. So anyways, there's my spicy takes for today. I think I'm done ranting. So sorry if I scared anyone off. I am just kind of talking in circles at this point, so let's move on. What are we going to do with this money? $250 in a day. What are we going to do? We're going to pay rent, baby. We're going to pay our credit cards that we don't keep a balance on. We're just going to pay them off every month. No interest. Collect those points, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Replenish our house fund after buying a car and depleting it. I'm gonna buy some Taco Bell. We out here. Well, I think today's live was lively enough that we didn't need the dad joke book. But if I remember, I was talking about this earlier today. If I remember, I'm gonna just put it in my console or something, and whenever there's a lull in the conversation, whenever we're hanging out waiting for orders, whatever, I'm gonna bust that thing out. Y'all are gonna get some terrible, awful, cheesy, corny dad jokes, courtesy of yours truly, Big Daddy. Okay, Bald Daddy. Yeah, we appreciate you. This is our second super chat that we've got as a live streamer. Feeling pretty groovy. A little cherry on top for the day, you know? $250, already pretty solid. Yeah, well, $1.50 super chat. Which, of course, YouTube will take like half of, apparently, which is freaking wild. That's still crazy to me. What the frick? Half? Huh? Excuse me? I can see, and I'm pretty sure it's against terms of service. Where, like, people will have their Cash App in here or something, right? And they'll, instead of getting super chats, they'll be like, hey, if you want to donate, give it to my Cash App, because then they don't have to split 50% or more, whatever it is, with YouTube. Like literally, like that's crazy. If I was like, here, dude, have $10, and then as I gave it to them, it turned into $5, I'd be like, what the frick? Or like, you know, or maybe better analogy would be like, hey, dude, can you give this dude $10? Sure. It costs $10 to do it. But huh? I'm not trying to give you $20 just to give you $10, if that makes sense. Or like, you know, here, dude, give this dude this $10. Okay, but I'm taking half. You got 2 5s? Cool. I'm taking one of those 5s in order to, you know, go give it to him. He's literally right there. You can see him. But I'm going to take it. Take one of those 5s. It's mine now. Can't do anything about it. Kind of crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Was? I don't know, dude. I think you still are. Talking to yourself. You know, so I've watched some live stream replays before, and from what I can tell, I don't know if this is universal, but from what I remember, the like live comments replay feature isn't permanently there. Like I think it goes away after a while. First of all, freaking crazy and whack. Like imagine watching that like little conspiracy theory portion of the live and just listening to me freaking yap about all that crap without any of the context of any of the comments that were coming through. I would sound like a freaking psycho, dude. So, if that's the case, where you like end up watching this back, and you see me talking conspiracy stuff, and there aren't any comments, like there's the comments live replay feature or whatever that YouTube has. If that like isn't working, please give me some grace. Please understand there's context missing, and that I'm not a literal psychopath. Please. I would prefer if that would be the understanding. Anyway, but maybe they just keep it. I don't know. Maybe it's. I haven't watched a live replay in a long time to know if that's how it works or not. But all right, we are here at the first drop-off. So we got 2 more after this. They're going to be a lot closer than this drive was. So let's get going on number 1 here. Put y'all on the stand. Boom, bop, pow. And it's this first one. Nice. Do the little one. Get warmed up. Scan. Good. Baby. There it goes. Yes. Yeah, got it. Select. Front door. Submit. Put it in my pocket. Got some Doritos. That's a lot of lemon pepper seasoning, and I'm kind of all about it. Very good. All right. One load. One trip. Whoa. What bug that was. Just it right there. Ding dong. All right, number 1. Navigate. Okay, not too bad. 3 miles. Whoa. You see that? Screen freaking glitched the frick out. So, silly. All right. On to number 2 is about 5 minutes out. Another thing I'll say about what I do when it comes to those, this batch or this trip or whatever is now eligible for extra earnings, right? Because I waited a little extra time. I typically ignore that when it comes to like, what's up, Mary? Yeah, I typically ignore that where I'm like, first of all, it's going to be like an extra 50 cents. So it's not that big of a deal. But also it's like, it kind of it evens out over time when it comes to like the tip baiting. So I'm like, well, I'm just not going to worry about it, and I'm not going to punch it into my numbers when I'm tracking stuff, because again, I don't go back and check every time to see if anybody tip baited me. It's just not worth my time. And between the extra earnings on things that happen when I'm waiting extra long, or sometimes when people add tips, I feel like both are rare enough that I just don't track it, and by the end of the year, what my numbers versus the W-2s that come in have almost every time been spot on, like maybe 50 cents off. So I just don't worry about it. And so even though technically this order is going to go up from like $40.60, even though it's going to go up to maybe like $41, $42, I'm just going to write it down as $40.06. Call it a day. And then, the next time that somebody removes $1 off of my tip because they were upset about something that I didn't do, like it'll bounce out. So that's how I handle that typically. There have been some times where Like if it's like I waited an extra 45 minutes, I go back in and I add that because that could be like an extra $5 or something. But for the most part, when it's like, here's an extra 5-10 minutes, it's whatever. It's not worth the hassle. I'm sure there are some angry accountants out there that are like, bro, what the frick are you talking about? You need to be exact and precise. It's whatever. It's a rounding error. That's a Taco Bell. That's the difference between a large drink and a medium drink. Taco Bell rounding error on a box. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. But anyways, if you are just joining, again, thank you. Thank you for watching. We are coming up on the end. We've been out since 6 in the freaking morning. We left the house at like what, 6:11? So, close. So we're in our literal 11th hour of the stream. Then we got 2 more drop-offs, and we are going to finish this strong, ending at $250. Just over. This is very lovely. Tall grass, fence over there coming up. Very nice drive. It is a gravel drive, but it's like actually nice. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's too many gravel driveways that are like just awful. Well, I'm pleased with this one. Thank you, random person, for having a nice driveway. All right, where do they want their stuff? Oop, pop, pow. This is one in the trunk. Yes. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, there you go. Very blue water. They didn't leave any instructions, so the front door it is. So this goes in here. What in the world are these bags? Hello. Alright, first load. Don't think I can do it all in one trip on this one. Sorry, guys. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. There. There it goes. Alright, probably 2 more loads because big soda cans and stuff are not going to be easy to grab with everything else. Whew. Yeah, let's just do some bags. very lopsided. One bag for my right arm, literally the rest of them on my left. All right, we love a good looking grocery bag stack. All right, last bit here. Is that a stork or something? A heron, maybe? Oh, this is broke. Let's turn that around. This is 24 cans. This is also 24 cans. Just two different box shapes. Very interesting. All right. Looking good. Sweet. Ring doorbell. Okay. Bark, bark, bark. All right. It's a very nice property. And you got that big old pond right next to it too. It's like, I think that's an electric fence. What the heck? That's crazy. All right, last one. This is only a mile out. 3 minutes. Okay. Whew. I can feel myself slowing down here. So I'm definitely glad we decided this is the last one, guys. Happy to get out of here. Happy to go home. Just make sure we're actually still streaming. Good. Sometimes this thing can be really peculiar. That's the right word. Okay. Visibility is not the greatest here, but we got out. We're good. Somebody walking their dog. They're coming across. Wow, some very nice houses out here. They got green line, white line technique for sure. Wow, look at these. These are like freaking estates. Nice freaking houses out here. No wonder the tips were crazy, dude. I'm delivering to the freaking richest mother truckers in town. They've got land. Look at these fancy freaking houses. Hell yeah, dude. Another reason why I really like this Walmart. Again, so many people just like avoid it because there's so many orders that go so far. Those orders suck and they make it harder to get stuff out here. But it's definitely worth it for the good yet. Oof, yeah, this is a freaking nice addition, dude. My guess would be these houses are in the mid 300s to 400,000s starting. Probably up to a good $500,000. And these are just like, suburban houses without much land. Just on a whatever quarter acre lot if you're lucky. not even a quarter acre, like 1/10 of an acre. Oh, perfect. Okay, so like I said, hate these freaking curbs, man. Ugh. Gosh. If you don't get out at just the perfect angle, you're scraping your car. So annoying. But we made it work this time. Front door porch. Whoa. Scan this guy. Maybe. Uh-oh. Hello? Jeez, did not want to scan. Alright, we are here. Yes. Door. Hope they're not trying to pull in. Nope, they're just doing a U-turn. Perfect. This is going to be a couple of trips as well. 2 meters or something going down. Plus, it's just awkward to climb in here and grab everything efficiently. I'll just grab a couple of bags here with my left hand. Alright. This one. Part 1. Let's go around. Oh, whoa. Chill. Oh. Look at that. They put the blueberries on the bottom. Like, come on. Got some squished blueberries probably now. Why don't you load it up like that? Not my fault. So, sorry about your squished blueberries. Yeah, some, and then do that. All right, that's the last one. Done over here. Yeah. All right. Well, that's about it for today, babies. We're gonna go home. It is a 24-minute drive, 13 miles, 25-minute drive, sorry. It adjusted. Oh yeah, I mean, that's a wrap. 5:07. So I mean, pretty much, that's gonna be, what's that? 11 hours. Woo boy, it's a long day. Gosh, that is a rough. Hello. There we go. That is a rough curb, dude. Well, Spark is trying to send us something. We're not gonna do it. So return. That's from the. Oh my gosh, from the one down south, like 30 miles away from us. Yeah, let's do that. No, let's not. Anyways, 40, 60. Do some quick maths here for you. Uh-oh. All right, it's $253. Well, this is the... Man, I thought that other one was rough visibility, dude. I can't see freaking anything. That hill. And this, I mean, okay, they're going. I think I can go. All right, we're back. Probably very spottily, but we are back. All right. Again, nothing good. But yeah, I mean, again, beating our goal by $50 is pretty freaking awesome, and it sets us up for the rest of this week. Like, with the party and everything going on, Bellamy's birthday, whatever else I need to do at work, W2. Between this and the catering tomorrow, we're doing all right. And we'll do a mileage check when we get home too. It's not, it's not $2 a mile by any means, but I'm not mad about it at all. I think, I think pretty much anybody would take, if you had a choice to either earn $0, just not work on a Tuesday, or earn $250 in 11 hours. I think most people would choose the $250. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I guess it depends on your mood. 11 hours is a lot for sure. But $250 is $250, you know what I'm saying? I know people that would do a lot for $250. And 11-hour day ain't nothing but a thing. Can't hear me. Sheesh. How about now? Shouldn't be muted. The air conditioning is on fairly high because it's freaking hot in here. Man, I'm telling you, those vented seats on the Pacifica right now would be wonderful. Very weird. Let me reset it. All right, how about now? Is it figuring itself out? Is it muffled or is it muted? Like, on my end, it doesn't say it's muted, so I don't know. Whatever. Let me know if y'all can hear me, but... Nice. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube just been pulling my leg, man. Being weird, just constantly too. Like it's not even like out of norm. I'm just like constantly closing the app, reopening it, get it reconnect, go off of a black screen, make the audio work. I don't know. It's like, what does 5G even mean? What does 4 bars even mean? Is it a stable connection or isn't it, dude? Like, frick. Yeah. That return is kind of getting juggled around. There was 2 of them. It's like the same address, going to the same return, same. Yeah. There were 2 of them. Now one of them's gone, and one of them's up an extra $2. Obviously, I'm not taking it because they returned, and it's also way down south. Ugh. I mean, listen. If you want to super chat me like $30, I'll do that. But otherwise, it ain't gonna happen. More mattresses. If y'all end up going to that neighborhood and checking out, seeing if any of that furniture was still out on the curbs. Like, obviously, I don't know when the trash guys come, but I don't know. I'm just curious if you guys ended up actually going or not. Because I'm assuming they laid it out there for the trash guys. Unless they all literally were just like, garage sale's over. We're going to leave it on the curb. They'll come when they come, you know? That'd be crazy. AJ getting his Taco Bell. Well, that sounds... Oh! Their trash day is on Monday? You looked that up? That's crazy, first of all. Freaking Detective McKenna out here. That's crazy. Well, okay, well, did you go then? And, bro, why is AJ getting his Taco Bell now? If he waits 7 minutes, he can get a $1 chalupa. Which, by the way, thanks for freaking reminding me. I'm going to get myself a $1 chalupa. And also, at 5 o'clock, if you put your order in right now, literally, well, not right now, sorry. In 6 minutes now, at 5 o'clock, if you put your order in at St. Joe, I'll pick it up for you. I'm going to put my order in there, and I'm just going to get the free chalupa. Free chalupa. Yo, yeah, if y'all are watching and y'all are Taco Bell fans, the Tuesday drops at 5 p.m. are coming up. Well, it's 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, 5 p.m. Eastern here. $1 cheesy, sorry, did I say chalupa? It's a cheesy gordita crunch for $1 at Taco Bell. So anyway, you have to be one of the first 30,000 people to do it, I think. So you got to be quick. But anyways, if you put in your order at the St. Joe Center Taco Bell, I will go pick it up because I'm about to put my order in now too. Cheesy Odo, Gidrion, Chubby. What are you saying? Huh? Bro, you just made me so hyped because I'm freaking hungry, dude. I'm gonna get me a chalupa. Dang it, not a chalupa. I keep saying chalupa. Kong, you absolute beast. You dropped another banana. Don't slip on it. Thank you, man. That'll pay for a cheesy roll-up. Get some Taco Bell. Okay, I'll do that and tell AJ. Get me a chalupa. I'll get you a chalupa for sure. In fact, I have a free fire reward and I'll get a free chalupa. My nanner. Anyway, well, I'm gonna officially turn Spark off because there is literally nothing that will stop me. I don't care. That's not true. At like a $50 freaking order going 4 miles, I would not get my $1 cheesy gordita crunch. I'm not gonna lie. I would probably choose $50 over a cheesy gordita crunch. But I already turned it off, so now there's no shot. And now there's freaking nothing in this world right now that is gonna stop me from getting my cheesy gordita crunch for $1. $1? Is that Liza Koshy? A taco? For $1? A water? For $1? You said St. Joe, yes. St. Joe. It's the one on the way back for me. It's actually, well, I could do the, nah, we're not doing that one. I don't even care if it's slightly out of the way. I'm going to the St. Joe one. St. Joe one is better than the Maple Crest one because the Maple Crest one freaking sucks. They did a renovation at the Taco Bell, and then everything got more expensive. So we're not going to that one. Boycott the Maple Crest Taco Bell, I guess, in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Even though the St. Joe one kind of sucks when it comes to service and how fast they get your stuff. Yeah, hello. This is an intersection where you don't have the right of way. Please don't pull out in front of me. That's crazy. Anyways, but yeah, in 2 minutes, the Tuesday taco drop. Explore now. Go for Gordita. 20,000 rewards members get a cheesy Gordita crunch for just $1. First come, first serve, 2 p.m. Pacific time. And again, that is in 2 minutes here. So yes, I am on my way. We're getting Taco Bell for $1. What a great way to end the shift, guys. Like, for real, let me tell you. $250 in a day and then ending it with Taco Bell. I don't think my day can get any better. T-2 Taco Tuesday. What the taco doing? Oh my gosh, dude. Drivers are crazy today. People are just pulling out in front of people. Literally left and right there. That dude pulled out of somebody. Oh, pause. That dude, Jesus Christ. Somebody just pulled out in front of people coming along this way and that way. Did you know there's a Taco Bell closer to you? False. Explore now. Hello, it should be live. Why aren't you loading in? Give me my taco. Gosh dang it, the app is broken. It's not giving me my taco. Give me my gosh dang taco. My gordita. I apologize. Oh my gosh, get out of my face, you stupid ad. Give me my gordita. Claim reward. I missed out! Bro! Are you being for real right now? The app crashed. And I didn't get my freaking gordita. That is crazy. I hope something good happens to you, my man. Thank you. Well, something bad just happened to me. Dude. What the frick? I am so upset right now. Taco Bell. Their Tuesday drops. Sorry you missed out. No $1 cheesy gordita crunch for me. McKenna, please tell me you got your cheesy gordita crunch, because it did not load in for me. And the app crashed, and now I can't get it. 20,000 people literally ordered cheesy gordita crunches in like 1 second, in like a split second. 20,000 cheesy gordita crunches gone. I don't care if it's nationwide. That is crazy. Drop expired, man. That's tragic, man. Listen, I'm gonna get a chalupa. I'm gonna get a chalupa just for you. I have a free fire tire, whatever you call it, fire reward. So it's right here, right? Like, the drama. Actually crazy. All right. It's like a hype beast drop. For real. It's like a friggin' Supreme drop or something. I don't know. All right. Well. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? It says one offer. Order one time with delivery, then get a free bean burrito on the second delivery order. You think I'm going to pay delivery fees? And, all that bullcrap that comes with delivery, dealing with it, for a free bean burrito that's like $1.50? Hell, nah. I did not. No. Did you? I did not get it. But for the sake of honor, I'm getting a free Chalupa Supreme for my boy Kong here, who's been absolutely goaded all day. Install. Doesn't matter. Which credit card I use. Anyway, place order. Let's go, baby. This is for you. Chalupa Supreme. Go through. Can't believe I missed out on that cheesy gordita crunch, dude. That was crazy. I literally, bro, I refreshed it immediately at 5 and then hit it, and then it just like wouldn't pop up. So I closed out the app, reloaded it again, and then by the time I clicked it, it said it expired. 20,000 people had already grabbed it. That's freaking crazy. Let's go part 6. Amen, brother. Well, anyways, we got a cheesy gordita crunch on the way. And I also, since it's my birthday month, happy birthday to me. Even though it's Bellamy's birthday in 2 days. This is about me, baby. No, we're fine. I'm gonna get, where are you? Birthday treat, free Mountain Dew Baja Blast Freeze. Yes, sir. And because I can't resist it, I gotta get myself a cheesy roll up. So, I'm taking it. All right. Well, all right. I am at Taco Bell. Did you get your order in? St. Joe Taco Bell. Okay, they both went through. We're walking in, and actually, here go the restroom. Be right back. I'm gonna put you in my pocket. Breath. Nice. This place does not have towels to dry your fingers, so oh well.
I clocked in there.
You should go do a live where you go to as many fast food places to get free birthday food. Dude, I've done that. I've done. Uh, well, I don't know if it was my birthday or what. I think it was just an event where they had like a free Doritos Locos taco, but you were able to get one at each location in Taco Bell, and I swear I got like 7 of them. I went to almost every Taco Bell in the city. It took me freaking forever, and they weren't even warm by the time I ate them, but I did it. In fact, hold up. I made a post about it years ago. There it is. Whoops. There you are. This was 9 years ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tacos. Free tacos. I think there was like 1 or 2 other ones that I could have gone to. Was it worth it? I mean, I don't know. Spent a lot of gas driving around. But no, yeah, that is. I mean, I have so many restaurants, and most of them will give you some sort of birthday thing. So, but they also usually give you a month to use it. Like, you know, It's June friggin' 2nd, right? And they already gave me that birthday thing. And my birthday's not till the end of the month, so not yet. Got 2 for Alex and 1 for Aaron. I got a Baja Freeze on one of them.
What's my
Whatever the birthday one is, I don't know. Oops. Still have Parmesan cheese from Sam's Club today. Thank you so much. Alright, before I leave, did AJ have a drink with his order? You shoot him a text. Actually, it should be on his receipt. Potato crunch, potato griller, steak quesadilla, flatbread melt. Nope. Okay, cool. He also said no. What do you know? All right. Well, we are headed home. All right. Now, for your sake, call Chalupa. This is for you, baby. It's fresh. Oh man, I'm making a mess. They didn't give me napkins. It's okay, I've stolen plenty of them before. So freaking good, dude. After a long day like that, fresh Taco Bell. It's a good looking chalupa. Should probably turn on the car because it's freaking hot. We love turning a delivery live into a mukbang. Now I just need more people. And
way more food. You don't like the chalupa? That's okay, babe. You're allowed to be wrong. No brush. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. Chalupa down. We're going home. So, I mean, from here, obviously this was a detour. That should not be counted towards our working hours. So, I'm just going to scratch this from the timesheet and just, we'll round it back to what it should be. So, it'd be, 11 hours? I mean, it was like a few minutes off, but we'll round up, I think we rounded down last time, so it evens out, right? How long you planning on working? I'm done. We're done. I'm sorry, I ate your chalupa. Wait, don't watch. Just skip that part. Wait. I'll get another one. I'll ship it. I'll ship it out. I'll put a chalupa in an envelope. That's crazy. Yes, so we are done. Just made a little detour to Taco Bell because the Tuesday drop happened at 5, but I freaking missed it, dude, somehow. I literally tapped on that crap immediately, but somehow 20,000 other people tapped it just that much faster than me. Like literally a millisecond, maybe less. So, womp womp. But I had a free reward. I had a free, like, Fire Rewards member reward. So I got a free chalupa in honor of Kong. But that's pretty much it. So yeah, we're headed home. I'll go over the numbers right quick. Nothing crazy. Just like, I mean, you already know the numbers. $253.24. And again, we're right at 11 hours. I can do that math for the hourly. I think it's $22.25 an hour, something like that, or $22.50 an hour. Actually, it's $23 an hour. What do you know? So yeah, $23 an hour, like pretty much on the dot. And then, of course, when we get home, that's when I'll check how many miles we drove. I think it's like a little over 150, maybe 160, something like that. So I mean, really not bad, not too far off the $2 a mile, somewhere in the $1.75 range, something like that. Said I got something better, homemade bread, courtesy from my mother. Ooh, that does sound good. There's nothing quite like fresh baked bread. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, hoping every week, Tuesdays, we'll do $200 Tuesdays. And like 200 is the minimum, but I'd like to be at 250 if we can, and that's what we did today. So super happy about it. Again, with the $150 yesterday, and now with the $100 catering order that I have lined up for tomorrow, I mean, that's a $500 week already. And we'll have some more time that morning to work, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So we're sitting pretty. I've got no complaints. Here we are. We parked at home. 155 miles. We'll round down, I guess, to 155. That's fine with me. I think that's good enough. Make sure we're not so zoomed in. See the freaking whatever on my pants. All the way down. We are in June here. By the way, these are my May totals. We were just shy of $3,000.
Also just shy of $2 a mile, and whatever the hourly is there, I didn't actually check. But anyway, so we made or we drove 100. Hello? Oh my gosh! Please chill. Stop. There we go. 155 miles on June 2nd. 253.24. Our last fill up was 340 a gallon, and we worked 11 hours today. I was definitely covering that up with this thing. Let me get that out of the way. Hello? There we go. All right. So those were our totals for today. 155 miles, 253.24 in 11 hours, which again is $23 an hour. And quick maths on this, divided by 155 miles, is $1.63 per mile. So yeah, I mean, freaking awesome. And then of course, plus your 2 bananas. I just don't know how the frick that works out when it comes to. I think YouTube literally takes half. So 1 banana for YouTube and 1 banana for me, I guess. Thanks. But then there's taxes, and oh, that's a nightmare. So we'll just leave that in its own category. We'll just say 253.24 and 2 bananas. I think that's pretty good. Birthday bonus. What a day, guys. I mean, hopefully we can make $200 Tuesdays a thing. Or at least keep it consistent. So, but that's about it. Where are you? I am at Mom and Dad's. We're next door. So, anyway, I gotta get my brother his Taco Bell and do whatever the frick else today. So, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for sticking around, keeping me company. This was a wild, fun live today. So, we will be back at it again tomorrow. Catch me probably around 6 a.m. tomorrow. And of course, we have that catering for tomorrow. So, be excited for that. That is at 10:57 is the pickup. So, yeah, we'll probably stream in the morning until then, and then we'll go into the office after that. And that'll be it. So, yeah, thanks for watching. See you next time. Peace out.